cast in a scene to rival the famed St. Valentine's Day massacre of the 1920 Chicago, Don Armateo, reputed crime lord, and 10 of his henchmen were gunned down.
I rock a nigga to sleep. Rock-a-bye, baby. Rock-a-bye, baby. You should be dead by now. Smile, but wait until my shooters come round. With the talents and hollow tip rounds. In my hood, they know how I say damn. You should be dead by now. Smile, but wait until my shooters come round. With the talents and hollow tip rounds. In my hood, they know how I say damn. Yeah, I show you my teeth all through the beef. Paint the sidewalk red with the back of your head. Shootouts in my hood like a daily routine. These think I'm involved when a nigga hit hard. So when the hammer hit the shell and the hollow tip fly, nigga, you can cross your heart and hope not to die. Come through, squash the drama. Send niggas with llamas to hit your ass up. Fuck being masked up. I was given the gift of life. From Sabrina since then I've been jammed up and buck with the nana raised 9 kids. I turned out the meanest. I mean a menace. Fuck with me and you finish. You should be dead by now. Smile, but wait until my shooters come round. With the talents and hollow tip rounds. In my hood, they know how I say damn. You should be dead by now. Smile, but wait until my shooters come round. With the talents and hollow tip rounds. In my hood, they know how I say damn. Always pay my debts when I owe a nigga bullets. Got an arsenal with infantry and niggas to pull it. Go ahead, style on me, get dealt with. It's nothing. I chase a nigga down and touch him, catch him and bust him. Bitch, get out the way, the baby will wash spray. I wear the nigga like a hydrant on a hot summer day. But you can catch me in May, riding around with the K. Better watch what you say, we'll get it poppin' today. I make it hot round here, I call it shots round here. I have a nigga tear off your top down here. This the man that broke hearts from bullshit dreams. And everything a nigga works on the triple beam, Southside. You should be dead by now. Smile, but wait until my shooters come round. With the talents and hollow tip rounds. In my hood, they know how I say damn. You should be dead by now. Smile, but wait until my shooters come round. With the talents and hollow tip rounds. In my hood, they know how I say damn.
I'm here to tell you your services are no longer needed in the community.
Fresher than whole, riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lyrically at. Can none of y'all mirror me back? Yeah, hear me rap, it's like Han G rapping his prime. I'm young H.O., raps Grateful Dead. Back to take over the globe, now break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Global Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low, but the yacht got a triple deck. But when you young, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open a him with no pen? Just draw inspiration. Who you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitations of these generations? Hardcore, do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn Balls. So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. Yeah. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Get your ass up for the doctor. Come on, son. Get your ass up for the doctor. Come on now, get up. Quit hanging. Another one banger got you hanging on the edge of your seat. Get on down.
Time's up, game's over, you lose, I win.
About to show these knuckleheads how to do this here. Ooh yeah, new year, next phase begin. Look who's got you going crazy again. I'm a trend, set one every time I'm in. I go out and just come back, we'll circle again. You a fad, that means it's something that we already had. But once you're gone, you don't come back.
Too bad you're off the map now. Radar can't even find you. We stay on the grind, you slip, we outgrind you. You walk around mad, you let your anger blind you. We walk around just playing the violin behind you. Enough with all the pissing and moaning, whining and bitching. Sit and observe, listen and learn if you pay attention. Why 10 multi-platinum albums later, 3 diamond worldwide. We on the charts with a bullet and shit
Hardcore, do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn Balls. For one last time, I need y'all to roll. Yeah. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise.
So all my people on the left, all my people on the right, scream one last time. When Dr. Dre says crunk, you will get it crunk. Get it crunk, 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 crunk. And when 50 Cent says jump, you get a 1 foot and jump, 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 jump,
The buzz
jump.
is tremendous, we drop you on the census. I don't gotta promote it, for you to know that Doc is off the benches.
We keep the party rocking off the hinges. We ain't showing off, we're going all popular consensus.
But critics say the Doc is soft, Doc is tall, Doc is all washed up. Knocking off, who the fuck is Doc impressing? Doc is this, Doc is that, you got the wrong impression. You must be on the cock of Doc's Doc left you all guessing. So DJ, take the needle and just drop it on the record.
What?
We gon' have this motherfucker hopping in a second. That's why we always leave the best cut last, to make you scratch and itch for it like fresh cut grass.
We done swam with the sharks, wrestled with alligators. Spoke to a generation of angry teenagers whom if it wasn't for rap to bridge the gap, maybe race to be racist.
Yo, bow the fuck down, Connor. They'll listen to 7 minutes of music on my channel instead of watching you stream.
Like a week and later, back and forth all day like a hot potato game is why we cater. Came here to set this party off right, let's bounce tonight.
Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise.
I've become so numb.
So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. One last time, I need y'all to roll.
Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I've become so numb.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Look what you made me do. Look what I made for you. Knew if I
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to keep it going. Hey, what's going on, guys? We got a long stream ahead of us because I need to kill time until the Onision documentary. Episode 4 is dropping tonight. So that's where I'll probably leave you unless it gets too hot in this room and then I just want to go do other shit. Because I figured I could just play my video games while you guys are here. So, welcome chat. Your super chats and yourselves now appear on stream. Oh, look at that! I'm on the wrong one. But here we go. That was a totally fucked up unveiling. There you guys are. Look, you're right there. Isn't that great? Isn't that... Oh, wow. There you are, dudes. You're right there. You're on the screen. I finally learned how to do this from Augie. Yeah, we're moving up in the world, bros. We have our gameplay and we have our chat. Dude, we're molding right now. We're succeeding. Look at this shit, dude. Chat's banging, bro. This is great. Oh, man. So today we have a lot of stuff going on. I do want to talk about some drama right now for like the next 2 or so hours. We have a debate or a conversation or I guess just demolition derby at 5:30. I guess I can introduce you to that topic, but I'm sure he'll watch this, so I don't want to give away all my arguments before we go into it, if that even matters. After that, I think I'm going to game a bit. I'm probably going to hang out on after hours, but my goal here is to get to the Onision documentary so I can watch it tonight and just finish my video tomorrow. Because, I believe it's a midnight drop on Discovery. I can't stream it because they'll take down my channel for reasons you'll hear in the debate. But, yeah, guys, I think numero uno in terms of shit that we need to talk about is I'm in fucking disbelief. Like, unironically, I might have to own up for being wrong on this one. Chat, you need to take a look at this, dude. Look at this shit. Alright, so this is my Twitter timeline. This is a quote from the article on Def Noodles being in the documentary. Def Noodles has become a polarizing figure himself in the YouTube commentary community. Fatosa has been known to at times seriously report on internet culture news, while also sometimes taking a satirical approach, which has caused some confusion. He's also been accused of taking certain aspects of stories out of context. Oh no! Is that some unbiased reporting? Coming from Insider.com? Oh my god! Dude, Insider.com is being a Chad! For once! Holy shit, dude! And what does Dennis do? 2 insider reporters have now been blocked by Def Noodles. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. We reported on him being in the next episode of the Onision documentary. Lol. Are you fucking... Dude, he looked up the reporters and he blocked them. And there's also more tweets I could pull up, but we're going to get into the gameplay now. There's more tweets from Catherine Tembards. She was blocked for sending that tweet. Dude, the lunatics are running the asylum. What's going on? It's insanity. I didn't expect this part of the journalist fucking cabal. I wasn't expecting the infighting. The infighting has begun, chat. Who's Ethan gonna... Wait, what side is Ethan Klein gonna take? Is he gonna be on the Def Noodle side? Is he gonna be on the... Oh my god. This is insanity. Yeah, by the way, Super Chats also appear, as you can see. I'll read through them at the end of the match. So that's how I'll do Super Chats. At the end of every match, I'll read through them. We're trying to get the Hawk Moon today. But yeah, it's insane. So Def Noodles is fighting with the journalist, and then he tweeted out that I liberally use the block button because it's a feature that was implemented by Twitter that everyone has access to. And that's why he's going to keep using it. You feel free to DM him if you have any concerns. But if you have any concerns, odds are you're already blocked. So, you can't DM him! Dude, I gotta be real, bro. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I was not aware that Def Noodles would go this fucking nuclear. Dude, the Gamergate Civil War arc. It's like they watched the Marvel movies and they're recreating it. Oh, Jesus. Robert Burns blocked Nick Fuentes? I thought their debate was super civil. I watched the whole thing yesterday. I also thought, dude, was anybody else watching the debate last night between Fuentes on InfoWars and that Burns guy? And they just sat there to themselves thinking, how many things were just said in the last 10 seconds that would have gotten me banned from YouTube if I said them? Like, there was so much shit. I thought it was entertaining. I thought it was a little boring. But, I mean, I didn't expect it to be blood sports. I guess if you did, you would have hated it. But, it was a fun conversation to listen to. Alex Jones was talking about how he wasn't going to be an ultra moderator the entire time while interrupting every 3 seconds. And that wasn't lost on me. I actually found it funny. Then Alex Jones said there had been no commercials. And he played, like, the most propaganda-esque commercial I've ever seen in my entire life. It was absolutely hilarious. Dude, Alex Jones is a true showman, and I think people are afraid of hearing the InfoWar, okay? If InfoWar was a satire channel, I think it would be the funniest one. Like, it would beat every late night talk show. Let me see. I'm confused what's going on. Oh. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I don't think Alex Jones thinks a lot of, like... I don't really think he believes a lot of the stuff that he says. But I also think his audience does believe what he says. So, in a way, I mean, I think that's... I don't know. He should have a platform. Alex Jones should be on YouTube. There, I said it. I think Alex Jones is fucking sick. I never watched InfoWars, but the clips that come from that show are so fucking funny. Dude, we're starting off the day with nuclear takes that Alex Jones should be platformed. Let's see where we end it. There we go. So if you guys don't know, I got back into Destiny this week, and I've been grinding the shit out of it for no reason, kind of. So I want to play Vault of Glass, the D1 raid that they brought back, and that's like the play. How are you guys doing in the chat today? We got Icky Vicky, Skylar Clark, Neff Doodles is in the chat. I believe I just interacted with you on Twitter. Well, I just read your tweet. Internet Unwinds here. Blue Firefly. Chillstream is here. Sandwich Man, Lem Z, CAD Computers, Permafrost, Mr. Bad Optics, Yappy DK, Cammy and Psych Draws is here. You know he's not here at Connor because he's streaming to less people. Zoink Scoob. Jesus. We're peaking at like 280 right now to start off the stream to play some Destiny 2. So that's pretty based. I think we'll have a lot more people here. Actually, we might not because Augie's also streaming the event, so we probably will take a view hit, but, yeah, dude. Remember to send Augie all your super chats that are meant for me, and like address me through Augie's super chats so he gets the money. Dude. Augie said last night that all these debate bros don't debate on like their show anymore. Like if he tries to bring anyone on for a conversation, they think that you should just host it from your show because then you'll make all the money for it. And I absolutely agreed, which is why I went live. Wait, that's so fucked up. I said the quiet part out loud. Are you streaming through through until 5:30? No, I'm streaming through 5:30. I'm streaming hopefully realistically to 12. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull like an 8-hour live stream, but I think that's what the case is going to be tonight. I'm sure if this debate goes the way I'm thinking, there are going to be angry people who want to talk to me afterwards, which I'm not totally against right now. Again, we'll see how I feel, but again, I'm feeling like there's a lot of people in this community who... let me just kind of like introduce you to what we're going to be talking about tonight a little bit. There's a huge misconception that the copyright system on YouTube is like extremely flawed, that it's broken, that like it's not working as intended, that it's YouTube's fault, and that YouTube refuses to fix it. And that stems from a lot of different sources. I think the main source that it stems from comes directly from people who seem to think that YouTube itself as the entity is like... Basically, picture all of these guys getting banned. You ever notice a tweet when Steven Crowder gets a strike? They'll say, banned video, I've been banned from YouTube. And I don't blame them for doing this. I've certainly been hyperbolic, and I've seen other people be hyperbolic. And if my channel's on the line, I probably will be hyperbolic in the future, even though I'm saying this. But when you get a copyright strike, your ability to remove that copyright strike is nearly 99%. The guideline strikes are the ones that you really need to be worried about. But for let's say all these purposes, a copyright strike is extremely easy to manage, and for the most part, I can't think of any channel that was terminated for copyright that has stayed terminated for copyright that was abused by someone utilizing the system to take the channel down. Maybe you could think of a niche one, but for the most part, every single person I've ever seen go through the counter notification system correctly has either gotten their account back after talking to YouTube, or if their account has gone down entirely, it's just come back by itself. So, for the most part, there's a lot of hyperbolic stuff that happens. And this leads the audience to not understand a few key terms. There is a community guideline strike. There's a copyright strike. There's a copyright claim. And then there is content ID. All four of these things are entirely different. A DMCA copyright strike is a legal request to take a video down. A community guideline strike is when your content violates community guidelines and YouTube themselves is filing a strike on your account and removing your video. A content ID is the system used that was implemented by YouTube that allows people to not have to DMCA content, and instead they can pull monetization from it. It's entirely different, and it's run by YouTube. And it's done to appease copyright holders so they don't take down your content like what we've seen on Twitch. A content claim is when they run ads on your content. Now, you can make a content ID claim a copyright strike, but again, you have to file the DMCA. It's not like it's auto DMCA when you content claim something, unless you actually like do that, in which case it's a legal takedown again. But what a content ID claim is usually when they monetize your video. For the most part, as YouTube states, that has no effect on your channel. So, when you hear of somebody getting claimed on YouTube, you see a lot of people go, "Ooh, I've been struck," Or you see somebody get one strike on YouTube and they go, ooh, I'm going to get banned. Or you see somebody get a guideline strike and they go, I've been copyright struck, because they don't know the difference. They just see strikes as like a similar entity. And in YouTube's defense, what they could probably do is change the word from a guideline strike and a copyright strike to two different words, like a guideline infraction and a copyright strike. But I guess maybe that dumbs down what the term sounds like. But again, it's pretty self-explanatory if you just Google stuff, right? That's pretty easy to like figure out, right? Like YouTube is very clear on it, and the legal aspect of it is that YouTube is like unable to be the middleman in copyright disputes. They're just not able to. Otherwise, they risk their liability. They could be at fault legally for the copyright that way. So that's basically the basic rundown of copyright. So when there are people who say stuff like this, when there are people who often say things like this, I tend to believe that they don't understand copyright. So here's a clip.
I'm re-uploading this video after Dan Ninen struck the previous one down. I've removed any and all of the footage that belongs to him, so hopefully now he has no grounds to strike it again. Silly me, I thought there would be more countermeasures for content creators to take when someone abuses the copyright system and falsely takes your video down in order to censor criticism. But clearly my thinking was naive, and YouTube's copyright system is far more broken than I ever anticipated. I'd like to thank Wang, who helped get the word out about the strike. Dude.
Okay, so that's all we're really going to talk about with him in terms of like his videos. This is basically the sentiment he argued with me on Twitter. I didn't want to pull up the tweets right now. I can pull them up later. But again, it's the same argument he makes in that video. Now, the problem with that video is his issue seemingly is with the copyright system. What his issue actually is he has no understanding of what DMCA law is. That's the problem, because the DMCA law is causing all of the issues he's describing there. YouTube's copyright system is working entirely as intended, and they can't become arbiters on what is and isn't fair use, and what is and isn't copyright abuse. That's not their job. Their job is to simply pass the takedown across. So what his problem is with how easy it is to abuse DMCA law, and how easy it is to like make a false copyright strike. And that's basically what the debate's going to be tonight. He seems to think YouTube can have safeguards in to prevent DMCA spam. Spoiler alert, there is none. There is no way that YouTube can prevent this, at least to my knowledge, unless he brings in something I've never considered before. After talking to several people over the last few months, because I do this for, like, I don't know, I cover copyright strikes on my channel often, to my knowledge, there's absolutely nothing that can be done by YouTube. Ooh, Lord of Wolves Catalyst. There's, like, nothing that can be done. So, it should be a pretty easy conversation. I'm not really super stressed. So that's kind of like the rundown of what the debate's going to be tonight. I understand it's an emotionally charged argument, and I think DMCA law should be amended. But to say that YouTube is doing something wrong by taking your name, your contact information, your phone number, and submitting those and stuff like that, no, it's just not. And I think that if more people are educated on this issue, it could explain a lot and help a lot of people out. There are not enough people telling you that you can use a P.O. box. There are not enough people telling you that you can use a Google Voice number. So people are willingly sending their address and their phone numbers to these people who are like, and I've done this myself. I've had to send my address to people. So like I know for a fact that this is like ridiculous because I don't have a P.O. box. And I know I'm not practicing what I preach, but if I got doxxed from that, like fuck dude, I could have prevented it, right? I think that it's important to tell everybody that you can use certain safeguards legally to keep your information safe. Your name is going to go out either way. There's nothing you can do about that. So be prepared. Try, like every YouTuber who's coming up, everybody in chat who wants to be a YouTuber in the future, call up white pages, get your name taken out of it, or go to the website form and fill it out. We did it for my family recently. Should have done it in 2018. I wish somebody told me to do that. Delete your old fucking tweets. Anything that has your house in it. Do not let your parents post on social media pictures of your front yard. These are all things that you should do to protect yourself. Because at the end of the day, DMCA trolls are impossible to stop. And I know that better than anyone else. Because Twitter has no system like this in place. I got fucked by Twitter in a way that I needed somebody to break the rules to get me unbanned. because they knew it was coming from somebody. And that's not, you can't like implement a system like that. That's like on a case-to-case basis. And somebody had to break the rules on Twitter to get me unbanned. Like that's what happened. Like, I'm not sitting here pretending that like DMCA law is perfect. It's not, dude. There is no way on Twitter to file a counter notification. And I say that with utmost fucking belief in what I'm saying. It lets you file a counter notification, but they don't read them. So I filed 7 counter notifications on 4 tweets, and I heard back on none of them, dude. How could you tell me the YouTube copyright system is broken when it's the best system on the website? What do you do when fucking people are going after your Twitter account and DMCAing shit that you don't own? There's nothing you can do if they're not going to listen to your legal reinstation request. Isn't that illegal? Yes, dude. That's why I've been talking so much shit about Twitter. I put a huge thread out about a month ago, before I even started this DMCA thing, telling that, like, this is a huge story. I think John's video has a huge chance of blowing up because they're actively, illegally fucking taking down shit on Twitter. You never see shit like that on YouTube, my dude. That just doesn't exist. At least not in the same capacity. Twitch.tv has no content ID. So when they ran into trouble with copyright, all of these companies just took down hundreds of VODs of year-old footage. Because they don't have content ID. They didn't even have a copyright system. There are 3 things that YouTube can do. 3, and I'll talk about them in the debate tonight, because I don't want to give everything away before we start. But, like, there are 3 things YouTube can do, and none of them stops copyright abuse. It just helps the user. And those things aren't... they don't even work with his argument. So, that's that. I guess, like, I've seen, like, real fucked up copyright abuse, and I've had it inflicted on me. So I'm, like, much more fluent with what these, like the terms of service and stuff like that and all this stuff are. And, like, how the law is applied and stuff like that. I don't, like, go legal on a lot of shit, but you, like, have to, because it's actually copyright law. The only way to understand what a copyright strike is to understand the law about it. Because if you don't understand the law, then you don't know why you've been struck, and you don't know how to avoid getting struck in the future. So while I usually, like, lean away from legal shit, this one is extremely fucking important for every creator to understand. And they just don't. The new Half-Baked episode should be out ASAP. I believe we just got the artwork. I don't know what's going on with the audio, but it could be out today, it could be out tomorrow. If you're a Half-Baked member, you can go back and watch the VOD from last week's live episode, and we have our Patreon members only episode once per month that you can also check out. We can definitely get you in there and have a chat. Agmar has been in there recently. A few other people have called in. Basically, it's like your example to ask me, Tom, or Vega anything. You ever want to have a conversation with us? If you even want to come up, we don't do what Tommy does on his main show, which no offense to Tommy, because like our show isn't run like that on our private streams. You can just call in and say, hey guys, how you doing? So don't feel like you have to be a stranger. Don't feel like there's any reason why you should be worried or whatever. You can just come on, hang out with us, and chat for a while. It's like super fun. Smaggle Daggle's been in there. How much is it to be a member? Alright, so $5 gets you the bonus episodes where you can call into the show. If you're an aspiring YouTuber and you want us to review your content in a half-baked review and upload it to the channel, that's $50, but that's exclusive really for guys who want to, like, it doesn't have to be a YouTuber. You can have us review your music, you can have us review anything you want. As long as we can post it without getting a copyright claim, we'll come through and just check all your stuff out. It'll be super cool. You specify it, you send me a message on Patreon, I'll set it up for you. It's a super fun thing. We've only done one of them, and we're going to do another one for Internet Unwind this month. But it's going to be fun. Those are different tiers, just to get that rants. So, like, if you want to get the YouTube review, or the Twitch review, or the OnlyFans review, that's $50, and I'll have you on. And me, Tom, and Vega will give you a review. And you could specify if you want the review to be harsh, like overly harsh, like satirically harsh, or if you want the review to be fair, like the way we'd actually review it if we were talking to you in private, And you can, like, there's total customization on this video. We have an example up. We did one with Stefan Corbino, who's like a huge contributor to our show, someone that we really love and support. And yeah. All right, so that was the end of it. Oh fuck, dude! All the super chats just disappeared. I fucking hate YouTube. All right, one little Alex sent me 25 runs. I think Dankula visited Alex Jones, and he confirmed that he is indeed that level of insane off the set. That's so cool. Cammy sent $2. When and where is this debate? You can hang out here, or you can go watch it on a Loggy stream. 5:30 EST. It's in the title. I'll pull up my super chats to get the earlier ones after, but I don't have them at the moment. Yeah. Hypocrisy on YouTube. Oh fuck. I love autoplay. I'm gonna try to get there as quick as possible before the game starts. Memberships, super chats. Okay. See all. We got May 26th. Healing Potato sent 50 knocks. Here comes the potato, bringing the knocks for the start of the stream. May it be a good stream. I appreciate it. Cammy sent 5 global British pounds to say Def Noodle's Catboy persona has lost another one of its lives on a based, what a based edgy king. Longface sent 5 USD. Chad journalist. Is that a new breed of journalists? Yes, it totally is. Oh fuck, we're actually gonna die. No, we lived. Cool. Healing Potatoes said, just got my paycheck. Take another 100 knocks, dude. I love your knocks, bro. Epic knocks. What map is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. We're falling off the... That's so sad. Jessica Pizzle with 5 USD. Def is so sensitive he blocked people that platformed him and brought it to the mainstream. Who's next? One little Alex sent 25 runs. I think I already read that one. And I believe there was... one new one. Agmar with 10. What's good, my dude? How you doing, bro? All right, now we can play the game and not get like fisted by these people. So I'm trying to get this exotic hand cannon, and that's the play. Oh my god, fuck, I'm dead. So where am I on this? I need to get to the... All right, every kill counts as 50%. Wait, no, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. 0.5%. So I'm at 64%, and I'm just playing this mayhem mode until I get it, so I can go do the quest and then die a billion times. You're doing your own version of Make or Break on Half Baked? Yeah, but it's exclusive to one channel. I think we could do a Make or Break stream to promote it, but then that wouldn't like incentivize people to come in. I wish Make or Break still existed. It was one of my favorite YouTube shows. Let me see. Nick, you played Mass Effect? I've never finished the series. Super excited to see what you guys say in my review. I sent Vega a message about it maybe a week or so ago. Oh shit! Alright, sorry, I didn't know about that yet. Then we're gonna do yours too. True Horror Stories. He hasn't told me yet, so I'll get on that today. Thank you so much for letting me know. We'll get on that ASAP, dude. Did you watch Army of the Dead? No, I haven't. So we're gonna be doing one for True Horror Stories. That's gonna be cool. Got another kill. What is it? Diamond one. Whoa! What is this? I'm so not used to new Destiny, and I have no idea what I've just picked up. Is there a person here? Oh, hi. That did like no damage, but I got the kill! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna just fucking kamikaze somebody. See, if they're bringing back old raids, but they already dropped to the Outbreak Prime, I'm not sure what that raid is going to give as a reward. That's weird. I don't know. Dude, people think I've just started playing this game, and I'm like using Flawless Trials armor. That's so funny. Alright, new legs. Good. Based. New arms. Okay. Healing Potato sent 50 knocks. I blocked Def Noodles before he could do it with me. Dude, that's based. That's extreme Chad energy. Blocking Def Noodles before he gets the chance is extremely epic. And red pilled. You want to see Cabos review Def Noodles' content? You can. He put a video out on him. That exists. Doesn't every rapper sound the same without auto-tune? What? No? Who the fuck just tweeted that? God, you know what I should have on? I would love to have Cat 10 Barge on to talk about Deaf Noodles. I might unblock her. Now that I'm like invincible to copyright strikes, I might unblock Cat 10 Barge. Because she's at least like mask on trying to be our friend. Let's see. I might unblock Cat 10 Barge. That's so funny. I wonder if he'll still cover all of our articles. Oh no! Oh my god, she destroyed him! Holy shit, dude! Wow! Oh my god! That's like mutilation. Cat 10 Barge. Well, after all that I did see this one coming, I wonder if he'll still cover all of our articles. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? Bro, that's so fucking funny. Alright, you get a dub on that one. You get a dub on that one, alright? I liked that tweet. Dude, when I like a tweet, that's not like an indication that I actually liked the tweet, okay? It's called liking a tweet, but I don't always like the tweet when I hit like on it. That tweet was a tweet that I actually liked, okay? That was a fun tweet. I enjoyed that tweet. No, I'm talking to a guy today. Whoever said Nick's gonna debate a basic white girl. No, I'm talking to a guy. Actually, quite the opposite of what you said. Yeah, I don't know. Deaf Noodles replied to the tweet. Dude, what a loser. Yo, I wonder if he replied to the blocked tweet so she couldn't see it. Because that's like an ultra Deaf Noodles thing to do, is to reply to her audience and not her, because he doesn't actually give a fuck if, like, Cat care. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about what Cat thinks about it. He actually just gives a fucking, like, the audience perception of it. Because he sees Cat as, like, a vessel for, like, a couple thousand followers to, like, know what he does. And I'm actually super fucking dead. So I'm gonna go die, actually. The plan was to die. I did it. I efficiently operated the plan. Nick, when is the debate? Dude, alright, chat. Some things people... Alright. Some people tell me that I'm a bit too short-tempered. Some people tell me that I am a bit over the top and I'm a bit mean, okay? Some people tell me that it's unwarranted and that I should be nicer. However, the title of the stream is Conversation at 5:30 EST. Okay? It's the title of the stream. Alright, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice, okay? We're not gonna go like ultra, like nuclear Nick, okay? We're not gonna have a nuclear take here. But, I just want you to know that this is normally where I would be excessively mean. And this is how I got myself into the debate today. Like, a situation that is just like this is how I got into this debate. Nick, can you explain the debate situation again? No, I can do one thing for you. I can go turn DVR on, go watch from the beginning. Refresh your page. I think this is a fun stream, so I'm probably going to clip it. I don't really care if people rewind it. So, because a lot of this is going to be back on my channel anyway. Nick, some people have brain problems. Yeah, but here's the deal. If I go like, hey dude, are you retarded? They'll go, Nick, that's offensive and ableist. Then I'm just asking if he has brain problems, my dude. Like, dude, like, I'll show you the conversation I had with this guy before we debate tonight, and I was a total dick. But, like, I was right. So, like, sorry if mad, Like, I'm sorry, like, I was a total, like, dickhead. But this guy, like, is on his thing having, like, a Nick DeOrio pity party on his Twitter account, saying I'm, like, the most sensitive man alive because I acted sarcastic with him when he wrote dumb shit in my replies. And then he's, like, writing ad homs about how I'm, like, he's quote tweeting ad homs about how I'm, like, fat and saying that, like, that he's debating a Teletubby. So, like, I have to know, like, who is the sensitive guy in this conversation? Like, realistically, I'm the guy telling you that you're an idiot because you don't know about copyright law, and you're calling me a Teletubby and making ad hom posts on your timeline. So, like, I am not convinced I am the one who looks like a bitch here. Maybe I am. Ooh, is that a 4 for 1? That was a fucking awesome kill. Banger.
Fight again. Persistence is key.
I just clapped them. I clapped their cheeks, dude. We got a new... Oh, I just hit... Dude, Destiny has a battle pass now that you can't buy tiers on. So I got these, dude. These are actually going to come in handy, but I want this exotic engram. I feel like I'm like a child right now. I haven't played Destiny in so long, but I'm using like fucking like the Annihilating Helm from Flawless Year 1 Trials of the Nine. With like it actually like you see like it has the blue shit coming off of it, which is like under the dono. Viewer activity. Let's check and see if it destroyed my viewer activity again. Cammy sent $2. This is a rather nicular take. That was extremely close to another word, and I would never say that again, but I appreciate that. Cat punch the Alright, I can't stay mad at her. That's actually really funny. I'm not going to tell you what she wrote me in DMs, but it's actually really funny. Alright. Fair play. So, there's another tweet that I want to show you. Because I don't know if you know this, chat, but like there was like a huge thing that happened tonight that I don't know if you're going to be prepared for. Okay? So, tonight, if you're unaware, Def Noodles is going to appear in the final episode of the Onision documentary. Now, alright, a lot of people hate me, and a lot of people hate my friends, and a lot of people hate what we have to say. But when I say this, I mean Heat Boss, Anonymous Gene, and several other anti-Os are also worried that Def Noodles is included. Like, I saw Anonymous Gene on his timeline going, he's only going to be in for a few seconds. You shouldn't focus on it. This is Sarah's story. And I'm just like, how are you mentaling? How are you having a mental breakdown? How are you breaking down? You're a psychopathic doxer with an anonymous profile picture. How are you melting down? And I'm just like, holy shit, bro. So I ran a poll, okay? Because I'm a total asshole. And I ran a poll, alright? Are you prepared to see the results of my poll? Ready? Oh, God. Here we go. This is epic, chat. If Onision sues Def Noodles, 4 out of 4,260 votes, 66% said they would support Onision in the lawsuit. Yee wins again, chat. Yee wins again. I just want you to know, there are people who are comfortable calling Onision a pedophile. And those people would rather see Def Noodles lose in court. Let that sink in, chat. He is the most hated person on the internet, and people would rather see him win. I am shocked. When I made that thread, I was unaware that that would happen. But holy fuck, dude. There is nobody that I know that is hated as much as Def Noodles. And it's so fucking funny, dude. How did that guy live? Again. Okay, he's dead now. Thank you. Holy balls. I actually thought I was not gonna get a kill with my fucking super. Can we check my progress? Alright, we're at 72%, which means we need approximately 28 more kills. No, we don't. We need actually 56 more kills. Balls. I guess that's not too bad. I've been at this for a while. But the grind is fun when I'm chilling with chat. I just froze! When did they add freezing to the game? What fucking super freezes me in the air? I don't know. React to Kanye East? Okay. We have a few different things that we're going to talk about tonight. So, do you guys remember the Onision documentary? Do you remember the first episode or the second episode? Because I think a lot of you don't, and I think you're going to need a refresher. Because I needed a refresher. And in some cases, I still do need a refresher before I finish my video and post what I have. Because I need to make sure it's right. The Onision documentary was a product of Chris Hansen selling the rights to the Onision story, quote-unquote. Licensing his videos is a better terminology. Licensing all of his videos to a service that'll make it into a full documentary that uses some of the clips, but mostly the stories the girls told. By selling the girls' stories, he claims he didn't do that, but in reality, they were girls who didn't appear in the initial documentary, and their stories were told without their consent. So, in a way, although Chris Hansen has accused us of re-victimizing young women, that's exactly what he did. Now, after the final episode of the documentary was released, episode 3 presumably, at the time, one of the alleged victims, Sarah, felt like she was wronged, apparently. She made several tweets that heavily implied that she felt like she didn't think her story was told efficiently or well, and that she felt she needed to go on and correct the record. That's my interpretation of what I remember when I made the video. Again, I have all this information. I can go get like actual like concrete facts at the time. We're kind of just giving a broad understanding in the stream. So she goes on because she didn't like the way the documentary was handled. Another aspect of this that you're probably not remembering is that all of the girls in thought when... Ooh! Another catalyst! Those are not fucking... Those are rare, aren't they? I'm actually, like, hype. So yeah, a lot of people weren't, like, super stoked about this documentary. A lot of the girls were super against it from the get-go, and they weren't prepared for, like, what was happening. And most of the girls swore that they wouldn't participate. That's important. Most of the girls said they weren't going to participate in the actual documentary. And during that whole process, while they were actually, like, going through it, and, like, all this was happening, all of them said they weren't going to be doing it, and it turned out that Shiloh and Regina, two of the girls, went and signed the contract and did the documentary, at least without the public knowledge and without the girls' knowledge, because at least Shiloh publicly came out and said she wasn't going to do the documentary. And then all of a sudden, there she is, with her hair done, sitting by the pool, flown out, or whatever, doing the documentary. And, that was, like, super nuclear. Like, nobody expected that, except for me, because Shiloh is, like, a degenerate. And then the documentary comes out, and it's terrible. Like, Stephen Asarch is making outrageous claims once he's had to walk back, and he claims he was taken out of context, while he is the executive producer of the series. He takes a conversation he had with Onision fully out of context, where he looked like a degenerate reporter, and makes it look like Onision is being unhinged, when in reality, I think his anger was justified in that instance. They take jokes and they take video clips completely out of context to try to paint Onision as like a a serial killer at parts. It seems like where he like plays a video called "I Was Drugged" or whatever, which was an obvious skit that was done, and they play it for like a reaction. It's super weird for allegedly a grooming story and a sexual abuse story. It's like the Slazo allegation equivalent of Che including jokes in the twit longer. It just doesn't sit well with people. In the middle of the second episode, there was one segment that started, and it talks about someone's like brutal, like sexual assault and abduction and everything. But the only problem was, it wasn't about Onision. It's just placed in the middle of the documentary as like a reason why we should trust this person who has no affiliation with Onision. So it's super awkward too. Like there are parts of this that are weird. So there's a lot here to talk about. I could continue going on for hours about this, and you will see my video where I go on for a longer time about this. But like the documentary was a failure, and most people looked at it as that. Unless you were like a super Kiwi Farms advocate loyalist to like the Onision documentary, you were able to pretty much easily look past this and realize it was ultra shit. And I don't think that was surprising for anybody. They took Edwin out of context as well. Edwin was in there. Part of the reason Edwin's not online probably is his documentary appearance, because it's caused nothing but drama for him appearing in it. I think everyone was axed to be in this, from Augie was axed to John Swan, who all of these people declined. Repzilla declined, Repsion licensed his footage, I think for free. I don't think he did anything. But yeah, there were tons of people. Like they ran out of girls because Sarah didn't want to do it initially, and they tried to fill their time slot with YouTubers in Chris Hansen's documentary. That wasn't really Chris Hansen's. It was just more of Chris Hansen appearing. This was Chris Hansen's documentary as much as this was Edwin's documentary. Or maybe not so much. Maybe Chris had a bit more influence over the project than Edwin, but again, he was more into it to like add validity to the project. And it's his fault this happens, because he's the one licensing like his footage over for their use. By the way, for everyone saying that I'm a Destiny clone, that's why I played Destiny on stream for this debate. Isn't that ironic? You can be like, wow, Nick's totally being Destiny. No, I'm playing Destiny. Isn't that epic? It's epic, chat. It's beastly. Edwin's gonna come back soon. As far as I know, he's making bank on crypto. So he's probably like needing money right now because he probably just got fucked on crypto. I don't know. You guys want an update on the Internet AJ crypto scam allegation? Because Augie was like saying I'm a total dickhead for just liking a tweet, and I probably am. So Internet AJ was scammed. Not scammed. Internet AJ donated $3,000 to charity recently, unintentionally, by buying $16,000 worth of Dogecoin right before SNL, expecting to become like a multi-fucking millionaire, or maybe not, but like to get like super high returns, and instead Dogecoin dropped like a rock and lost all of his, like not all of it, but lost a significant chunk of his money. Then he wants to get into regular crypto, so a friend hit him up and said, hey dude, you should try Moon Wallet. And this fucking app, Moon Wallet, was like something nobody has ever heard of. It was a total fucking scam. It took $25,000 out of his bank account, and he lost all of his money. So today, apparently he found something which Augie's seeing ads for on Brave web browser or whatever, where it's a credit card that when you spend money, you get Bitcoin back. I don't know if that's a scam quite yet, but it sounds like one. I guess it could be legitimate, but I don't have high hopes. I hope Internet AJ gets things sorted. I think he's a good guy. I don't know. He used the Onision documentary to spearhead his own documentary about Epstein and the fashion world on their streaming service. Oh, cool. Dude, he's gonna find out if Jeffrey Epstein actually, like, killed himself. That's insane. Chris Hansen? Chad Hansen. Chad Handsome. Ha. Haha. Alright, oh, Gambit based. That means I got another algorithm. Ngram waiting for me. Dude, does anyone think this meme is, like, extremely fire?
Yee.
Dude, I love the Yee. Do you love the Yee? I was playing this meme over and over today. The Yee is a great meme. Have you seen artists shouldn't own their art? No, I haven't, and I probably super fucking disagree with this take. In theory, let's see.
Hi, this video is the second
Since it's about copyright, let's watch it.
of 2 videos. If you want to see the first, you can click this button or the first link in the description to go to it. But to summarize, I show the pattern between companies that everyone hates and intellectual property. Also, I explain why intellectual property fundamentally creates the potential for that consumer abuse. If you already think intellectual property is a necessary evil, you can skip the first one, but otherwise it's probably a smart idea to go back. This video is about how, despite this abuse, there are 2 main arguments used to justify it anyway. One says without IP there is an incentive for the creation of things that can be copied, and the other says that you have an ethical right to those things anyway, just like you would a car or a piece of jewelry. Thus, the general point of this video is to show how creators in a world without IP would still work and profit, and as we go along, I'll be pointing...
I'm interested. I don't think I've ever heard somebody argue that you shouldn't own the intellectual property to some degree in your own work. Now, I've seen people say that copyright right now, copyright, like, your work remains copyrighted, like music, let's say, for example. Like, all right, so if you invent something, a patent lasts 20 years. So if Apple patents something for for their iPhone, that patent goes up in 20 years and then anybody can fuck with it. A copyright means that your entire lifetime your item is copyrighted, plus 70 years the royalties can go to your family. That's a little long, right? Like, right now I can play a Beethoven song because Beethoven's been dead for fucking years. But I can't play a song from, I don't know, fucking Tupac. Tupac's been dead for years. But it's 70 years after death, I believe, is when copyright is it goes to, right? I understand the argument of like, if we're sticking with music here for a second. Musicians feel like they shouldn't have to clear samples because you made work to inspire others, so I should be able to inspire others with your work. And that's fine, I guess, in theory, but I personally, as a content creator, wouldn't feel comfortable with direct re-uploads of my content on sites that I'm not comfortable with. So, like, if I upload my video to YouTube, a bigger channel shouldn't be able to just repost my video because I don't own any of the rights to it, right? Like, that doesn't sound inherently fair. I feel like there needs to be some copyright, but I think you can loosen it up. Maybe instead of 70 years after death, it could just be 50 years. Like, you own your copyright for 50 years. That sounds good. That way, like, and I watched this in a video recently. Someone brought this up. This isn't entirely my thought, so I'm going to be honest. I'm sourcing this from a guy who says that, like, YouTube isn't broken, copyright law is. You can check it out. But his idea was that it should be, like, 50 years, right? It should be, like, it should be, like, diminished. And right now, there's no incentive for these companies to change it at all, so we need to be, like, considering that when we talk about copyright modification. But again, I don't think that you should be able to re-upload an entire TV show to YouTube. I don't think that, like, I understand why criticism exists, I understand why fair use exists, all of those are rational to me. But I don't know why I would let my property, or something that I spend hours long making, get put on somebody else's compilation channel for free. But again, like, some people feel differently when it comes to music. They think, alright, I should be able to play anything I want. And you know, on this channel, we start our streams with copyrighted music. And that's because Content ID allows me to play that while just giving my revenue. And these streams don't stay up anyway, and if I were to get striked as the stream happened, which is a possibility, I am understanding and taking on that risk. I don't know if this is inherently a bad thing. I guess you could make the argument, and you could make the argument that it's not perfect, but to say that you shouldn't have intellectual property at all confuses me. Am I the only one who thinks this? Let me see. 2024, Mickey Mouse loses copyright. I'm slowly dying as you talk about copyright. There's very little you know about it. I mean, you can come on and like argue with me, but I'm not really sure why you're saying that. Augie dealt with it last night when he played. Yeah, that's a new feature YouTube added where they like mute your stream. So like if it detects certain copyrighted stuff that I guess is going to be blocked worldwide, maybe it's a setting in Content ID, it'll actually stop your stream until you stop playing it, and then it'll let you rebroadcast, which is extremely good. Let me see. 30 years. I think 70 years is fine. You think 70 years after death is fine? Because that's like 170 years. I don't know. That's like that's a lot of time. I don't know. No, I agree. IP is important. 30 is way too short. Too many features. I noticed that one guy who says I don't know anything about copyright hasn't responded. I'm kind of interested to see what he has to say. I think 20 is fine. You can write in chat. I mean, I'll answer you. 20 years is the perfect length. Classical is public domain. 50 should be the limit. I'm getting fat. Look, again, it doesn't have to be like the year length. Like, we can move off that. But, again, like, I think there should be something. I don't think that we should, like, abolish copyright. I don't think DMCA should be, like, abolished. You know what I mean? I don't think that, like, and again, it will never be. Like, this is purely conceptual. There's no way that would actually happen. Why would I respond to the mob? Oh, well, now you're not going to respond at all. Fuck off.
Pointing out the inconsistencies in the ethical argument. If you want to skip to that, go to this timestamp. But first, what you're probably here for is what's in the thumbnail. As part of proving my argument and putting my money where my mouth is, I've created Studio High C and the first chapter of Airlock Bound, my very first original webcomic. And everything from me, this channel, and this studio is now public domain and presumably will forever be. So you can take anything I make, re-upload it, edit it, or make money off of it in whatever way you see fit. You don't even need to credit me. I have no control of my own work after it's released anymore, whether it be streaming, YouTube, or anything that comes out of my studio. Now that comes with a couple of interesting...
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude. Are you kidding? Dude, do you know, like, do you understand that? This guy's saying that... Okay.
Gray legal area questions with things like stream gameplay. Am I allowed to make the whole thing public domain, or is it just my face and voice that's public domain, and then the owner of whatever I'm streaming can still sue people if they use the footage or they use my footage? I don't know. Or like, if I buy the license to an image or use it transformatively as part of a video, is the whole video public domain so long as no one cuts out that individual copyright infringement? I don't know. It may be that I'll just have to go to court in future to get some of this stuff sorted out, but we'll see. At the very least, I can't sue you. That's the best guarantee I can make. And of course, the projects that are totally safe, totally black and white public domain will be clearly marked. The comic, of course, is one of them. However, I will note that at some point in the future, I might make something copyleft instead of public domain, but that will be clearly marked as well. For those who don't know, copyleft is like public domain. Anyway, I'm gonna go with my own. Now, I can raise the artist's pay straight away and also raise my own pay because, oh boy, I'm taking losses right now, baby, and I don't know how many months I can do that for. I went back and forth on Patreon rules. Give it that motion. And best part is, unlike motion
Alright, is he gonna actually talk about why he's doing this, or...?
and games, and I also don't think we need intellectual property, so I made a webcomic to prove it. Click the link in the description, read it, share it, re-upload it, make money off of it. It's all public domain. I wrote with the Kraken's ink, and now I forsake my creations to the sea itself, because not only do I think we don't need intellectual property, not only do I think creators will still be able to profit, and not only do I think they will prevent abuse like we talked about in the last video, I'm gonna convince you why Zero IP also creates a world where popular games like Breath of the Wild never stop getting new content and get refined every year, where popular media you love is always being refined and improved, where studios, artists, and animators can more easily get jobs or make names for themselves. It's a world where medical science is...
Is this like pushing all games toward mods? And say, like... I'm confused. Like, if you're like saying that, like... So, in his hypothetical here, this would put him in a direction where he'd be able to... For example, if you don't like the Halo that 343 is making, you could literally go and make another Halo. Like, you can get a team of indie developers, build up your Halo game, and then, if they like the concept of it, you could, like, fund that project and have people go through that, and it can make like another Halo game. I mean, obviously that would probably be very rare, but I'm sure there would be a case where people would crowdfund a game and like get an actual team doing it, maybe even a AAA studio, right? If you didn't own the IP to Halo, you could realistically... Like, you obviously couldn't use the code. You'd have... Actually, wait. Could you use the code? If you didn't own the... Wait, hold on. I'm confused. There are indie studios that can already do that as long as you don't make money. Yeah, but you can't use the actual, like, gameplay stuff. And for the most part, a lot of those projects that are making money get shut down. The ones that are like free to play and stuff like that. Sure, I'm saying that like you can be a competitor to the actual product. But wait, and then you would be able to use assets, wouldn't you? Yeah, they can as long as no money's made, but no, that's not what I'm saying. So I'm saying like, well actually, no, hold on. Wait, is that, can you do that now? I feel like they could still shut down projects like that are posting the source code online. I don't know. But yeah, like this way, you could build a competitive product with like the IP that like people are that sounds awful. Like, why would Bungie make another Halo game? Not Bungie, why would 343 make another Halo game if the fan base did it and their version is making more money? Like, if a bunch of modders just took Halo 3, kind of like the... So, like, Halo 1, SPV, the SPV mod for Halo 1, right? Built off of Halo, but it doesn't cost money. So this is what Agmar's trying to say. I would guess that's, like, an optimal comparison, right? Imagine if they sold an entire title like that, and they were allowed to make money off of it right now, and then that game somehow surpassed the original. I think I'm following this now. That would be, like, fucking terrible. Like, right? I guess maybe that could help some people. Like, here, so maybe, like, nobody's making a Pikmin game and Boblax is crying about it. You could make your own Pikmin game. I guess that's like where this could be good, right? Because like the developers don't want to, or it's like if a developer is neglecting a game, modders can fix it. That seems to be a positive version of it, right? They could like they could charge as a service to like fix a game. Oh fuck! Whoa, that was the worst spot ever. People have made their own version of Pikmin. Yeah, but if they're but the thing is that they can't charge for it. If this becomes legal, they can charge for it. And it would be a competitor. I don't know.
It's led by companies with reputations for creating cures and treatments as fast and as effectively as possible. And above all, a world where accessing all of this is easy, convenient, and where it's not cheap, it's free. And that
I know the copyright stuff as it relates to YouTube. I am no expert, I will be honest with you.
That sounds crazy, so let's get started. So profiting without IP, there's actually a number of different ways, but I do want to stress that these are only theories to cover most products that most people want. The bottom line is this: getting rid of IP doesn't mean people no longer want $100 million Marvel movies or any other IP reliant thing that's proved popular. This means there's still money to be made, and it's just a question of how to monetize it. This is the same for basically any question you can ask about zero IP, and I really only think it's a matter of time for any edge case. Half the goal of this video is to show you how flexible this is. If people want it, people who want money are going to keep looking for ways to provide it. I mean, we worked out how to monetize court proceedings, and when we started running out of oil we could pump up and the price went up, we started getting out of sand? Say what you want about people who want money, but they are relentless. That said, I think the monetization method for what IP protects that makes the most sense is actually the simplest. As a creator, your profits will come from production rather than distribution, which isn't special or complicated. All we're doing is changing the point of purchase from before seeing to before release. In fact, we already do this. For example, this already happens on a small scale with art commissions. If I pay an artist for work, they set the price at a point above where it's worth their time for the price, but below the point I choose another artist. And while art is copyrighted, this monetization method is totally irrelevant. irrelevant to copyright. The copyright doesn't belong to the artist, it belongs to the one who paid to produce it. But the artist still profited anyway. And I, as the commissioner, can't steal the art I want with the lack of copyright because the art I want doesn't exist yet. That's why I'm paying for production. So if people want $100 million Marvel movies, why couldn't they just pay before it's produced or even released rather than paying before they watch it through a theater or streaming service? Keep in mind, without
I have to say it. I have to say it. This is gonna be nuclear, alright? I'm not trying to make this many nuclear takes. Imagine everything operated like the art community. Art, oh my god, imagine how bad that would be. Imagine if every industry was as bad as Twitter artists. Oh my god. Dude, I'm having flashbacks to something I can't even talk about on stream, my dude. Oh no. Oh no. He just killed it for me. Like, dude, if I was offline and not streaming, this is where I turn the video off. I might actually turn the video off, because I really doubt this is holding anybody's attention to talk about copyright for an hour when we have to debate. But imagine if oh my god, imagine if copyright was gone and everything happened like, oh, that would be, no, oh no, no, all right, I'm good, dude, I'm good. Yeah, that's a yikes in the chat for me, dude. You've just reaffirmed my belief that IP needs to exist. Well, I'm sorry. I wish you changed my mind. But that was not the way to start your video. Not at all. Got him. Yeah. Psych Draws is an artist? Fuck no, dude. Psych Draws is incredibly based. Great art. Great art. Awesome person. Alright, I'm gonna drop here and hopefully get two. We don't. Whatever. What's going on? Did I miss any donos? Or are we good? Psych Draws sent $5. Cat 10 barge like my therapist meme, so I liked her. And then I already read the other one. Wow, 473 people in the live right now. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Wow, you guys are early as fuck, dude. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? You got any shit? I don't really know anything that's like, seriously. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't ask me about the fucking Jacksepticeye Markiplier thing or the fucking H2O Delirious thing. I don't know. I skipped this story by accident. I know nothing about it. Apparently, the guy is like super ultra sketch. And I don't really care. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not like into new pedo allegation just dropped. Like it doesn't. God, I hate that shit. I actually don't care. I don't want to say I'm never covering stories like that again, because I absolutely fucking am. But I'm not gonna be happy about it when I do. How does that sound? I'm not gonna be like ultra hyped about it. New sexual assault just dropped, chat. Nick, what are your thoughts on Islam? Okay, no. Def Noodle's appearing on the next Onision doc. Yeah, we kind of went over that before. He's gonna be in it because they thought, you know, our show has like tons of credibility issues, so why don't we like triple that problem by adding Def Noodles to it? I don't know if they filmed like from his house or they... Dude, imagine they flew the cameras out to see him. They're like, shit, dude. Fuck. We have these girls on, but they don't have enough staying power. And we don't know if we can book anybody else again because they hated the first episodes. So we'll just ask this one YouTuber that wants to... It's Dennis Fatosa. I've heard he's a comedian from New York, bro, all the way to California. He's been in every comedy club from New York to LA. Who's a better guy to talk about grooming allegations than a comedian who's been from every comedy club from New York to LA? Victory imminent. Dude. Oh, it's great, bro. Dude, I don't hate every sector of Kiwi Farms. People seem to think I do. I don't like want to argue with every sector of Kiwi Farms, but those people on the Onision Kiwi Farms page are the weirdest motherfuckers I have ever seen. They're literally just edgy Redditors, and the Redditors... Dude, let's just go to the Onision Reddit right now. I guarantee there's something funny waiting for us, okay? I'm doing this live on the spot. I'm sure I could find something. Maybe this is the one day there's nothing funny. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, what is this? r/cringe has seen enough of Onision, so I'll keep this to the Onision sub. But wow, what is this? Wait, what? Is this Onision's new Discord ad? Is this real? Is this real? What the fuck is this? What is this, chat? Some women are aliens from a man-killing planet.
Some women are aliens from a man-killing planet. But some women are here to save men from those women. The Onision Discord. Women united against women to save men. Onision.net/discord.
What the fuck is that?
Some women are aliens from a man-killing planet.
Hold on. Wait.
Some women are aliens.
Wait, he posted this. This is from his Twitter. What the fuck? And obviously it's captioned as Greg. Oh, they actually said Greg this time.
From a man killing.
Update on the documentary. Greg gets his butt kicked. Greg talking to his ex-wife of a pedo on Kermit and Friends and gets owned by her and disappears, trying to change the narrative. Went back to Red. She called him out. And that's when he's finally gone. What is this?
All I'm doing is trying to put some reason.
Oh my god! This girl was on the kill stream. I remember that.
Behind this, because it like first of all, like you have a background. You're inside a place right now. What's going on there?
Yeah. Well, did you miss the part where I said that I was able to rent a place and then the main house caught on fire?
So that's the guest house.
And
she's in a guest house.
I'm not in the guest house.
I heard all.
Why is Onision on a show called Kermit and Friends? Dude, can we get like a cringe? Just a string of thoughts. First off, I am in no way whatsoever meaning any offense or anything to the Oh fuck, dude. Wait, this is coming in hot, bro. Holy shit, this is coming in hot, bro. First off, I am in no way whatsoever I am in no way whatsoever mean any offense or anything from the sort of the LGBT community at all. If I misword something or say something wrong, I apologize and would like to be educated on it. Has anyone maybe thought that Kai's actual genuine wish to be a male or identify as a male? Like with Shiloh and a few others, he makes them shave their heads. Could Onision force Kai to identify as a male? Wait, what? Wait, this motherfucker's like, dude, you're not really. I don't want to engage with that. But, dude, when you're so trans rights that you think that Onision is like convincing people like to change their gender. Nick, should Onision be allowed at pride parades? Jessica Pizzle with $5 says, oh man, I'm totally going to join the Discord now. Healing Potato sent 50 knocks. I'm happy I decided to study music over journalism. Those were the two choices I landed on while choosing in high school. Dude, music is way better than journalism. Alright, listen. The only job that a YouTuber can make fun of for being too easy is being a journalist. It's the only one where we have like I just suck, dude. I am the worst player ever. That was like the worst super I think I've ever seen. I'm late, but of course Nick plays Titan. Dude, I've been a Titan main for 3, 4, 5 for 6 years, 1 removed. But I do have the other characters too. They used to be fully upgraded. How is the supercharging so fast? I'm playing in Mayhem. It's a mode just for supers, which means I get like free kills that I don't really have to care about. It's just like a super hectic die every 3 second, not really have to go elite super ultra gamer mode. I don't know how I didn't hit the ground fast enough. Alright, where are we right now in this challenge while I'm waiting for my super to charge? We're at 92%. We need 16 kills, chat. Dude, freezing is so annoying. Nick, read the PPG live action script. What is that? Dude, it's like roasting in my room right now. Why is it so hot? I'm gonna get another fan in here and you guys are gonna deal with it because I said so. How does that make you feel? What is the PPG live action script? Nick's thought. I'm not answering that, John Moriarty. Powerpuff Girls live action script. Is that like reading visual lolly, or are these characters adults now? If they're adults, I'll read it, because it's probably cringe. They're adults in Riverdale. It's worse than Cuties. If they're adults, then it's not worse than Cuties, because Cuties is children. Oh, someone just Kamehameha'd me from behind. Smaggle-daggle. No, it's worse than Cuties, Nick. I know the show is about adults. Like, iCarly is about Freddy getting fucking divorced in the new show. Like, Freddy got divorced from his mother. Oh, no, wait, hold on, wait. Wait, fuck, no, wait, no. I'm sorry. Freddy got divorced and moved in with his mother. I misspoke. Shit, dude. Wait. Fuck, wait, dude, hold on. He got divorced from his mother, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, the Oedipus complex is real, bro. Oh, they say you always marry your mother, but not like that. It's so spurgy. We have one more game, right? We're at 94%. 12 kills. Oh, maybe that's not... For me, I don't know. That might not be one game. That might be 2. I am fucking tired. Oh, bro. I'm not looking forward to 2 days of editing. At least 9 are dead in San Jose. That's terrible. GameStop is trending for some reason. That's cool. How come everyone comes to my stream thinking every rapper I play is Dax? Space tweet. What is stage discovery? Ew, I want that removed. Halo 5 Guardians. Wait, did you say that? No. Wait, the CW made a Riverdale spin to Powerpuff Girls, but they're all adults? No, the CW is ruining another fucking concept? No! Oh, no! Alright, I'll read it after I finish this challenge. Because we have to get these last 12 kills. But I'm pretty fucking hyped, dude. Should I put the chat on the right or the left? Where do you think the chat should go? Here? Or here? Does it look better? Which way? Left? Everyone's saying the left. Up top left or bottom left? Yeah, center? Okay, thanks, dipshit. Bottom left. Like that? Or like this? 1 or 2, chat? This is 1. This is 2. 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Alright, 2, we're leaving 2. Okay. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Let me see how this looks on big screen. That looks fine. I might be able to make it a little bigger, but I don't think I should.
What's my favorite gun?
Yeah, let's leave it like that.
Welcome to mayhem.
Dude, now I just need to fucking pirate Destiny's website. Just like all the other clones. Get it? I'm in the meme now. You can't meme at me anymore. Cause I'm in the meme. Cause you fucks picked Destiny's layout. I gave you all the options and you fucks picked Destiny's layout. Oh, I didn't know you could hear the gameplay footage. I'll lower it a little bit. It's probably annoying. Play some damn Halo with me and Repsion in a little at some point. Yeah, I will. I've been playing a lot of MCC. No Halo 5 for me though. Fuck that. I hate that game. Oh god, I'm frozen again. Balls. Dude, the CW sucks, bro. Dude, could you imagine if somebody... Wait, imagine if fucking Vosh named himself Destiny 2? The Taken King or something? Destiny 2 Forsaken. That'd be funny as fuck, bro. Destiny2.gg. Oh, shit, that'd be so funny. Alright, but he can't do that because of intellectual oh, fuck. The CW Batwoman is so bad, bro. Dude, the first 2 seasons of Arrow and the first 2 seasons of The Flash were extremely good. And then all the writers were switched out for idiots. Because they went and tried to promote The Flash. And then Arrow died. Hmm. Fuck. I don't know. If you guys got a drama video, I'll watch it, but no more copyright stuff until the debate, because I think it's a waste of time. I don't think we're gonna need any of this stuff, to be honest, and I think it's pretty easy to win this conversation. I don't think he stands a chance. The thing is, like, he ratioed me in all the replies because people have, like, some emotional connection to copyright, and they think that, like, YouTube is the worst arbiter of copyright ever, and they don't realize that YouTube actually makes no judgment calls on what is and what isn't copyrighted. And I'm killing myself. Nice. Because they watch like one too many videos of somebody going like, the YouTube copyright system is broken, somebody copyright false flag striked 400 of my videos, and now my channel is going to be deleted in 7 days, and I can't appeal because it will be deleted, and none of that stuff is true. Well, I mean, I guess it's true to an extent, but not the way they're fucking saying it. Because they don't know either, because they watched a video where somebody else said their channel was getting banned because they got one infraction of a copyright claim. I'm being a little overdramatic here, but it's really bad. Like, the amount of... What people know about this is extremely limited, and it's really stupid. Any advice on starting off in Destiny 2? Alright, so if... I actually just started fresh on Destiny 2. I'm not fresh because I have all my shit, but, you could jump in on New Light as a free-to-play player right now on any console. They're doing cross-play testing right now. If you want to do it, just play the story mode and start doing the missions. I started at bottom light level, which was like 1,100 or something across the board, and it ranked all my guns up to that. And I had some stuff to use off the bat, but I immediately switched that out, and I used whatever blue weapon or purple weapon would drop, and I would just keep upgrading my guns. Like, right now in my inventory, I'm wearing blue fucking armor, because there's no reason to start building your armor this early, because you're gonna have to use shitloads of materials. It's not fucking worth it. So right now, until you hit, like, 310, you really shouldn't care, because you're not going to be raiding before then anyway. How does that sound? Like here, let's say this is 159, delete, arm, delete. But I basically started completely raw, because I stopped using any of my good shit as soon as I got something to go past it. And I've been just holding on to the purples in case I get anything nice. Game has transmog now, right? So if I don't like this helmet, which looks like this normally, I can go back and use a different helmet. Say I really like the winter helm. I can just throw that shit right on there, dude. Or if I really like the fucking flawless raid gear, dude, I can put the flawless raid gear on. Or I can put the flawless trials gear on. Or if you just have like a fucking Eververse helmet and you want to be the Queen's Wrath armor, you can do that too. So yeah, pretty cool. The real question for the debate is what does the law have to do to mitigate false copyright claims? I don't have an answer for you because I'm not a legal expert. Thank you for the 50 ARS. But again, the law is the problem. My point is that the law is the issue. You've literally said that YouTube is broken. Are you not going to address that? Just say my opinions have changed, but don't pretend you've known this the whole time. No, I know. I have known this the entire time. Absolutely. Yep. There are other aspects why YouTube is broken. I've known this since I think I started talking to John Swan. John Swan is it's not like I've known this since 2018, let's be fair here. But when I started arguing with John Swan, I think I had this argument with John at one point, and then I've proactively gone out of my way to explain this shit to people. Personally, if we want to use an emotional statement, people like Superhound, YouTube should sue. I think they should sue them. It is broken in a sense that, like, they don't want to go after individual creators. But if you're expecting them to sue everybody who makes a false copyright strike, that's not going to happen. I think in a case of Superhound, where it's, like, abundant to the point where he's tried to get multiple channels taken down, he's used the information to dox people and harass people and stuff like that, I would like to see YouTube get involved. But again, like, they have to do that in the legal front, and is that, like, it's a cause and effect game. Do you think that they're going to actually do anything about it? And I don't. And it's a shame. I think Twitter is where you'll actually get that guy fucked, and I think you'll get that guy fucked because Twitter will get hit too. But, yeah. Like, YouTube has sued people before, but it's because they've been egregiously past doxing. They've done things further than doxing. And that's not a permanent solution. That's like that's an option. YouTube is extremely broken for a myriad of reasons. Specifically, their, like, terms of service, I think, are extremely shit. The fact that they've taken videos down based off terms of service, things they didn't violate at the time, but now violate, is super AIDS. The vaguity of the terms of service that can be interpreted in a negative way, while I think it's a net positive, can be extremely fucking broken at times. And I think, to be honest, I think I would have a hard time explaining to you why a vague TOS is better than a strict TOS. But I think it really comes down to the fact that if we got a strict TOS, we as a community won't like it. The vague one is because YouTube doesn't want to ban us. They want to make it as vague as possible so journalists and stuff can't go and look for, like, reasons to ban you, right? But in doing that, it creates a situation where some people just get fucked. Like Mumkey Jones gets fucked out of nowhere. And it's like, I'll tell you right now, getting a guideline strike on a privated video like Mumkey Jones shows the system is broken. But unfortunately, that's not the copyright system. That's the guideline system. Getting a guideline strike on a video that's not even public should never happen under any circumstance, ever. But it does. Yo, new video, John Swan bombed. Yeah, I saw that. Is that the second one? I didn't realize you can get strikes for videos you've deleted. I don't know if you can. Can you get a strike for a video you've deleted? I don't think you can. I know you can get a privated or unlisted video struck, and I know they keep your videos, like, in their back end, but I don't know if you can take a video removed by uploader and DMCA it. I've never seen that happen. That would be a new situation. I'm doing VOG tomorrow. Dude, I want to do VOG. I'm literally ranking up to do VOG. I just started my character again. I'm super jealous that you get to do it tomorrow. There was a story about it on Scarce Videos. Wow, that's actually crazy. I didn't know that. Well, then that really throws Medicare's plan to the wind, doesn't it? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense theoretically, because YouTube keeps the videos on their back end, but for months, actually. What people don't understand is there's a reason there's not a lot of these providers. Like, there's not tons of people who have websites for video sharing, because it's extremely expensive, you can get sued extremely fucking easily, and having petitions like Safe Harbor are so important to running these websites that they couldn't function without it. If that makes sense. Like, the fact that they're not legally liable for copyright infringement means, like, they're saving potentially, like, hundreds of millions of dollars annually. Like, there's a reason why YouTube spent over $1 billion making Content ID to dissuade people from using the copyright system. Like that. Like, using DMCA law to take down stuff. Like, you could say, like, DLive, I never run into these problems there, or Trovo, I never run into these problems there, but what you're not realizing is if they ever got big, you would. Almost immediately. And our example of that is Twitch.tv. Because Twitch.tv didn't have any problem with DMCA until the day that they did, and they have no content ID. They have no system in place that could even handle the copyright stuff efficiently. So they were just banning channels because they had to ban channels. Because that's how they keep Safe Harbor. If you want more sites, look into less centralized projects like PeerTube. I don't know what that is. Alright, we did our challenge now, so I can read the Powerpuff Girls script while I go back to the tower and get my shit. Where is the Powerpuff Girls skit? Powerpuff Girls thing. Can somebody link it to me while I look for it? Live action Powerpuff Girls to be reworked after script leaks. Oh no. Alright, is this it? Oh Jesus. Look, we loved being the Powerpuff Girls, but sometimes we wanted to be other things too. Like in Dirty Dancing, Baby wanted to join in the Peace Corps, but she also wanted to be a fancy slut, and her dad didn't get— oh my god, what the fuck? Drake, emotional. Jerry Orbach was doing his best to understand. Blossom heads upstairs where the bumping sound continues from Buttercup's room and abruptly stops. Blossom opens the door and finds Buttercup in bed with Macy, the woman she eyed at the bar the night before. They just finished. Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's fine. We're done, right? I'd say 6 times is enough. Keep in mind, these characters are adults. Aren't we here to investigate? I'm here to pick up bi-curious townies. You're here to avoid Drake. Bubbles is here to investigate, but she forgot Butch hates her. Luckily, we're dealing with another hate boner, so alcohol helps. Blossom says, why do you know so much about hate boners? Buttercup, life is one big hate boner. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Apparently they're reworking the script for their adult-themed adult Powerpuff Girls show where everyone is an adult. You guys want to see how YouTube is broken? I know there's somebody here that you don't like, but I want to show you how YouTube is broken, quote unquote, okay? This is why YouTube is broken. Xander Hall claims he got a copyright strike. Let's put this in line with our other one. He got a... I'm sorry. See, I just fucked it up. See, that's how easy it is to fuck this up. He got a community guideline strike. They literally don't give a fuck about small creators. There's no way a human reviewed this. So he made a video talking about a bunch of different things, and it was taken down with a guideline strike for scams and deceptive practices. Now, there's no fucking scam in this video, guaranteed. I think you'll look it over and you'll find absolutely nothing to do with a scam in there. And meanwhile, Xander Hall gets a strike on his account, a community guideline one, has like no way of like fixing this situation normally, and he has to take it to Twitter to handle it. That sucks, dude. If it's a copyright strike, you just submit a counter notification, your video goes back up. But right now, he has one strike on his account that expires on August 23rd. That's like AIDS. That's not fair. YouTube's broken. Keep reading it? I don't know if there is anymore. I didn't see anymore. What is this? Oh, there's more. Blossom's fine. I saw her on Insta that she has a boyfriend. I saw it on her LinkedIn that she got promoted, and I saw on her Facebook that she still talks to Grandpa, despite their political differences. Buttercup says, coming back here is probably triggering for her. Bubbles says, why? 'Cause she's the one who killed Mojo? I mean, moveon.org. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Bloss, wake up or we'll leak your nudes everywhere. What? What? Bloss, wake up or we'll leak your nudes everywhere. That worked on you once. Can I tweet that without getting TOS bombed? I want to tweet out, Augie, wake up or we'll leak your nudes everywhere. I think I'll get TOS fucked on that one. Boblags, wake up or we'll leak your nudes everywhere. That worked on you once. Smaggle Daggle fucking did it, dude. Oh, this is targeted harassment. Where the fuck is Smaggle Daggle? Wait, who's Smaggle Gaggle? Where the fuck did Smaggle Daggle come from? Oh, Smaggle Daggle sent me the memes. Oh, good. Look, we loved being the Powerpuff Girls, but sometimes I already read that one, fuck. Alright, I want more of this script. I'm not wearing that dress anymore. It's compulsory heterosexuality. Blossom says, take it up with Dad. Bubbles went to Hollywood, hoping to capitalize on her childhood fame. Narrator, after 2 stints in rehab and 3 failed reality show pilots, she had pivoted her direct sales. Bubbles announced herself to a pack of passing tourists. I'm Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls, the real Bubbles, unlike that Bobo knockoff Wonder Woman. Fake Wonder Woman who looks really fake turns and sticks her tongue out at Bubbles, and the tourists flock to her. Jojo, I've delivered on everything I promised except the free Gelato Fridays, and that's only because... Wait, what? Except free Gelato Fridays, and that's only because the perfect scoop turned out to be a front for meth trafficking. Alyssa Lawrence has no experience. She's impulsive and reactionary. Gina, she's exciting. You mean she's not a white man? You know, you hear about reverse discrimination, but until it happens to you, no offense, you totally earned your position. Optics don't hurt, though. Last time I saw you, you broke off our engagement and told me you'd pawn the ring for drugs. Bubbles, was that you? What? 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 What the fuck, dude? What is happening? What? Dude, fucking Bubbles optics checking us, my dude. I wasn't prepared for Bubbles to optics check me in the script. This is insane. I don't even know if I can read this on stream. I probably just broke copyright law. Fuck, and it might be a real strike. Dude, this might actually get me down for 90 days. Oh, no. That'd be terrible. There was a part of the script where one of the characters said, "We're living in a post-Harambe society." Bro. Bro! This is so fucking stupid. Let's go get I need to get the Hawk Moon before the debate. Like, that's like an ideal portion of my day. Where is my prime engram? Alright, hold on. Let's go to the fucking... the helm first and cash in our engrams. This sounds like a parody movie. I don't know what else would it be. This is like epic movie or disaster movie if they took the Powerpuff Girls and made them adults. That's what I would say. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, Connor just said something in our private group chat that makes total sense. I'm glad you're not watching his stream and you'll hear it from me because he probably didn't say it out loud. I wonder if... maybe this is like super nuclear of me. Have you considered that maybe... hold on, that's 60. 60. 60. 61. Oh, nice. Alright. Now I can take this and put on my annihilating armor. Do I not have it? Fuck, dude. I have to fucking make it? That's balls, bro. That's so balls! Where the fuck is my armor? Annihilating plate. Unlock. And also unlock where the okay, that one. Bang. And get the shader off, it's ugly as fuck. Alright, we're getting there. So now we go back to the thing. Michael 1, I sent you a little tip. Did I miss a donut? Oh, hey Nick, hope you're doing well today and this week. Thank you so much for the 2, Michael. El Dinosaur says, or we already did that. We read that one. Let's go back to the destination of the tower. Is the cock cape on your character? Oh, is that a cock cape? So Titans have like a mark where they like put shit here. There's like a few different ones that I have. Like that's a cool one. But yeah. So if I were to do this and I infuse an exotic into it, that's a module. That's such a waste. Don't do that. If you're playing this game, don't do that. You're totally wasting your shit. But I just want my character to start to fill out now. Because I'll just waste money. Because I waste money a lot, dude. That's part of my charm, is that I waste money. I really like this armor that I'm covering up. I actually used it for a while when I couldn't use this armor. Unlock. And unlock. Okay. Just gotta fix the mark and then my character's all set. I think he looks pretty oh, fuck, dude. The legs are not tricked out, are they? Here. I guess I can put that shader on it to make it look a little better. Oh, you can't even shader blue gear. So it's just gonna be ugly. It's fine, we're almost there. Pretty fresh looking gear. In the Powerpuff script, the girls Me Too the professor. Oh no. Opinions on Wildcat wanting a cupcake from an alleged girl. I don't know who Wildcat is. Nick always reads my donos with a sweet voice. Haha. Thanks. Thank you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I guess I could have just dismantled that. Buy. And that, definitely. Okay. God, there's so much shit that I'll never get to use that I hope they just one day decide to let us have. Cryptarch. There should be a prime in here that's gonna boost something up that I'm gonna have to waste an upgrade module on. Oh shit, it's a mark! Perfect! But I'm not gonna be able to upgrade it because I don't think I have enough upgrade mats to pull up what I want. I do have it. Mark of the Relentless. I think this is it. Oh shit, bro! Let's go! And then I have is it Vigil of Heroes? What's the raid one? No, that's not it. Fuck, that's not even close. There should be 2 of these in a row that don't look super different. Is it this one? No. Is this that's the Shadows mark? Fuck, wait. I actually don't know which is the fucking raid one. Chat, does anybody know the name of this fucking Titan mark? It can't be the Shadows mark, right? Prestige raid Callus gear. All Callus themed armor and gear. Fusion rifles, armor. It's called... It's the Joe mark. Which is the Joe mark? Hold on. I don't know. I'm totally wasting time right now, but I actually want to know. Leviathan raid gear. The Gauntlet videos. Nobody actually lists what it's called. Message from Black Salami 155. It's the Shadow mark. Dead ass? This motherfucker actually told me. That's so funny. I thought I should have it, right? It's the Solstice. It is Shadow's mark? But then what's the regular one? No, because it can't be the Shadows mark. Fuck you, Taps. I'm not answering that. I'm just kidding. But, like, also, yes. I'll figure it out later. Fuck it. Is the debate really gonna happen? I wouldn't show up if I was him. I feel like he's gonna... Alright, most of his arguments are gonna be centric to, like... Slack, checking mine. Oh, wait! Wait a minute! I'm retarded. I definitely have some in my armory. There's no way that I deleted that armor. The Titan mark is called... Wait, Solstice? Whoa! You could pull your Solstice gear out of there? What am I wasting my... Alright, whatever. Did I actually might not have saved it. Fuck. I have Solstice marks? Fuck. Solstice gauntlets, majestic. So did I guess I fucking got rid of it? Oh shit. Yeah, Solstice has been sunset, but now there's fucking... Can you pull Solstice armor out of this thing? Oh my god. You can fucking pull... Oh, can you not put the shit on it? You could pull Solstice armor out. That's crazy. Let me see. I thought there's like a yellow one of these. Okay, I know what to look up. Prestige raid. Titan mark. What do you think? Oh, that's crazy. Thank you. Alright, so when I look it up, it comes up with Shadow's Mark. So it's I guess there's actually no... I guess there's no Titan mark. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I'll just unlock this one. Unlock. Whatever. Fine. We figured it out. Nick getting erected over skins. Bro, I'm glowing. Literally. This is gamer fuel here, dude. I might not get to use my guns, but I have a fucking glowing set of armor that most people don't have, and I don't play this game. So, kneel. How much spoils of conquest do you have? Basically none. Cause I don't have anything done. I don't have anything because I haven't played since they basically changed the whole system. This is a 62. So I can go here, theoretically, and just put this on and remove the shader. And we're gamers. So I think that was all I had to do here. Why do I have to go to 801? I don't care about 801. Enter the mission, the Crow and the Hawk. So this is next. This is difficult, right? I think this is difficult. Was it in the EDZ? Yeah. The Crow in the Hawk. A 1220 power level, so I'm good. Alright. I have an hour before I need to get started to get ready for the fucking debate. So we have an hour to beat this mission, chat. It's so hot in here. Oh, fuck. Xanderhall is doing the dumb thing and just not streaming on YouTube anymore and going to Twitch. That's such an easy way to get banned from Twitch. Twitch sucks, bro. I would take the risk on YouTube. Time to play Vault of Ass. You down? Is that Core Master? You're definitely joking, then, if it is Core Master. I like to immediately fucking call him out, so he immediately gets like, oh shit, why did you say my name? Yeah, fuck you, Core Master. Barnes compared Fuentes with David Duke? I thought that was like a fucking normal debate. Other Shaggart, 199 says, Nick, get ready for him to optically destroy you. I guarantee he's gonna, like, this argument's gonna divulge into semantics, where he's gonna be like, well, you're fat. I guarantee that's where this is gonna go. Alright, let me see, before I start sprinting, I have, like, no good loadout for this, so I probably should have fucking gotten some shit going. But I guess, like, I can't complain, because this gun's, like, super good. Alright, which totally contradicts what I just said, but I'm playing Destiny and not debating, so fuck you. Alright. Alright, send the nanites, courtesy of Ray Palmer. Actually, is this gun super good? It probably got nerfed to shit. I mean, I don't feel it right now, because I don't remember how good it used to be, but I remember this thing was a fucking beast at one point. Am I getting the Hawk Moon at the end of this, or do I still have to, like, rev up those fryers, dude, and, like, make it work? I feel like I've done this same mission 60 times, just with a new skin. Oh, fuck, dude, I have a sword? Yeah, okay, bro. That's gonna be fun later. Sniper is fun. All these are gonna hit me at once and kill me, based. Fuck you. Get clapped. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, there's a lot of people here. Is there, like, something blocking me? Yeah, there is. Alright, I have to kill these things. I feel like I've been super passive and my shields are still fucked. That hobgoblin has to die. Like, unironically, it just needs to go. Clear out taken. Alright, let me switch over to here and take this route. Other Shagger 199. I'm getting ready for the 5-second debate, bro. I'm still, like, I would be shocked because all I said to him last night was, after like he like announced it, is Google what DMCA is before the stream, and then he's like, oh, you're starting with me now and getting snippy. I'm like, no, like, Google it, because I guaranteed if he Googled it he wouldn't show up. Oh, there's something else I didn't mention. I thought this was a random shitter. I had no idea that I was talking to a 200,000 sub YouTuber. That's like the part that I've been leaving out. I totally forgot. This is like an established YouTuber who gets way more views than me. And I'm just so confused. Like, I had no idea who he was, but because I thought it was just some random Twitter fuck. That's why I was being so aggro, which I guess I would still be just as aggro if I knew who he was. But I was, like, completely thrown back when I found out this guy's a YouTuber. And then I realized, like, the problem isn't just dumb fuck, like, YouTube audience-wise. It's actually, like, deeper than that. Like, people really have no idea what's going on and, like, why DMCA happens. Like, you don't have to be a lawyer to do some fucking, like, research so you don't get fucked in the, system. Alright, I probably can move on now, right? This way? Oh. Nope, I have to kill the last few, the chosen few that are still here. Where are we, dude? Oh, it's a yellow bar, that's why. Alright, bang. Is this void? Oh, it is, okay, good. Why are you, like, rezzing so hard? Not rezzing, fucking... Let's arc. The sword is void. I could jump down there and sword her, but I don't want to waste my ammo. I'd much rather have the nanites, like Spurg, and keep her shields down. There we go. Oh, I want that. Well, it's heavy. Do I need heavy? Yeah, I'll take heavy. I'm expecting this mission to get really difficult, so I'm trying to get all my fucking stuff situated. I should get a shotgun. Alright. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What are the dramas you want me to talk about in the meantime while I work on this? Because this isn't like... This is actually thinking thought material, this map. Or this... Oh, fuck. Alright. I fucked myself. Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I tried. I realized I oversold the jump. I guess I could have jumped back to the ledge like that, but my thought was more fun. OHM is having a meltdown. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? My dude? Up here? How do I get up here? Excuse me, sir. I didn't know this was here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, this is annoying. I just don't want to... Dude, I want to put my brightness up and just cheat on this fucking jumping part. Got it. That should not have taken that long. Alright. Wait, was that not where I was supposed to go? Wait, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I don't think dead is the right place. Turning the brightness up isn't shading, it's smarting. Who was the bigger block list? Low tier god or Def Noodles? I block a lot of people. I'm not gonna like totally fucking shit on him for that. Okay. So that's where I have to hit, but I don't know how to get there. So let me like figure this out. Is there like a landing point? Oh, I can land on this. Okay. That's actually super not hard. And then I just glide off the fucking map again. Shit. I hate platforming. This is why I don't play fucking Mario. I used to be really good at this Destiny platforming, but I'm not used to my jump anymore. And I just figured that was like a fucking flat platform. Cause I don't know. I used to be so good with the Titan jumps, dude. Oh, I just did it again. I fucking suck, dude. Alright, let's see this. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh. Am I going through the tunnel? Well, that wasn't the right place, chat. That was not the right place at all. Ah! How the fuck did you say Mario? Mario. Mario! Alright, is there like an up? Oh, like a... Okay, so there is like a... There's like a thing here. Alright, hold... Oh, wait. I remember this. Wait. Strafe... I'm actually in the right lift. Oh, fuck, dude. I just realized I suck, and that there's no... Actually, I can't blame it on anything. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually so rust. Oh, balls, bro. Oh my god. Nick, do your thickest Italian accent? The thing is, my accent's not Italian. Like, my accent is, like, New York. That's the problem. So I don't know how to do an Italian accent. Like, Babada Boopy? Like, fucking Family Guy? I don't know, maybe? Okay. That's fucking good. Alright. So my only attack, okay, hold on, wait. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're dead. Okay. Now I've secured the platform. So now I have to get from here to that bird. Is this okay? Oh, you're fucking joking. They put that shit there just to fuck with me. They totally screwed me on that. How many friend requests do you have on Discord? Oh, how many friend requests do I have on Discord? Only 38. I denied all of them for a long while, but now I have 38. And I don't know who's impersonating my audience and who my actual audience is. So, I don't know. Because for the most part, like, I don't accept friend requests because that's how you get like loads of illegal shit sent to you, and all my friends have to deal with shit like that. Oh, it's just slightly far enough that I can't get to it. It's a danger to be accepting random friend requests while playing with people. It really is. That's why I won't do it. I make myself intentionally hard to get in contact with. If you want to talk to me, best way is by email, and it's the email in my bio. And for the most part, I still usually don't answer. Okay, we've made it. We have secured the package. And by the package, I mean fucking them up. There we go. Follow the hawk. Is the hawk gonna take me to the moon? Get it? Did you see what I did there? Alright, we have to land. Oh, I feel like I don't have enough jump. Is strafe not the right jump? You want to talk about Oki? Talk about... Wait, would you want to watch Oki talk about Jacob Wool and Hyrule Lolcow? Look, I don't think Oki makes bad videos. I watched 1.5 of his videos, and the video on Dennis Rodman was extremely fucking good. I just think he's not in his depth talking about copyright with me. I think he has no idea what he's talking about. I only get 2? Alright, hold on. There's got to be another option. Catapult. Let's try catapult jump. I landed it with catapult, but not strafe. Are you joking? That's like a no-no, isn't it? Who the fuck uses strafe jump? I mean, who uses catapult? Alright. Alright, we made it. We made it. I was sure that wasn't gonna work. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I hate life. I hate life. Ah! Use your sword to get a... Oh my god! My sword! I have a sword! I forgot... Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god, I have a sword. Theoretically? Oh my god, this is so much easier. I have to fight these people. Fuck. Oh. Oh fuck. That's not fun. Well, I'm respawning here, motherfucker. Get shit on. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not respawning there. Alright. I'm dying, actually. This is so sad. I like... Wait, like, XQC is not entertaining. People only go to streams because there's so many people in there. I mean, I think people genuinely like him. I just don't know why. I've understood that, like, he has an audience, and that's, like, a thing. But, I mean, like, if he has an audience, anybody can have an audience. Because he's extremely dumb. You know? Okay. Alright. Is this the boss fight? I wish I didn't have to waste all that sword ammo before I got here. Alright, we have to stop this. We didn't know it was here, but we have to stop it. It's the Taken threat, dude. Oh, I'm using the wrong subclass. I just realized I have my fucking PvE shit on. This is like the worst subclass to use in fucking... Alright, pick up Relic. Throw it on him. Got him. Fuck, no, no, no. Get away. I just realized I have the worst subclass on. I have to change it after I use my super. Let me, like, exhaust my abilities. Oh, fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, alright. He's dead, okay. Those are walls. Switch. He's dead. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's get the orbs. And fuck this guy up. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Reload, reload. Bang. What? That's so annoying. Why did XQC lose like 1.5 million followers? It's probably... I don't think XQC was botting himself, but I think he was being botted. These people are just dumb fucks. Alright, it's a knight. And I'm gonna die again, but I got him. Here we go. And I couldn't pop my thing. Other Shagger said $5. The Powerpuff Girls reboot script is a part where they talk about doing Drake, and they also talk about leaking nudes. Who is Drake from Powerpuff Girls? I looked at the leaking nudes part, but I don't know who Drake is from Powerpuff Girls. Bye, Vandals. Oh. Hi, Vandals. Alright, we got it. Who do we have to throw this at? Is there anybody here that needs to get thrown? Yeah, you. Hi. Hi, sir. I got killed. Lol, Turtle's boyfriend is a... Who the fuck is that? Alright. It's cool. It sucks, dude. Hi. I think this is it. Alright, I'm guessing this is the fight now. In a second, it's gonna do the shit where I can't respawn. Approach. Oh! That was it? Oh! Okay. Ah, that looks nice. That looks like shit. Is this supposed to make it look like the last word? And this supposed to make it look like the thorn? If you want an actual perk on it, yeah, I do. You can return it, but you can rerun it for a random Hawkmoon. Okay. So, quests. Defeat the Taken. How do I do this? Do I just keep going? Communicate with the Traveler? I want to defeat the Taken. So what is the role on this? Future drops will have a random roll. Smooth Grip, Alloy Mag, Corkscrew, and Final Blows grant stacks of Paris Coastal Charge. The final round in the magazine deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks. I'm actually getting killed right now, aren't I? Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I died. I was reading. My bad. Alright. Let's go. Hold on. Can we just, like, for a second, just, like, yeah, hold on. That was, like, a really good sidearm, but, like, trench barrel shotgun. Alright. So I guess that was, like, the easier version, so I guess this is gonna take more than one ball. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, you're gonna stomp me out. Yeah, let's hit him. And there you go. Okay, now he's in his... Alright, I know how this is gonna go. So there's one boss and a lot of taken, but I need to kill the one boss by blowing up everything else without getting murdered. And I don't have a lot of room to hide. Let's clear out everything. I love how hand cannons are a thing in Destiny, where it's like pistols are like an opportune weapon to use over like automatics, and I'm actually gonna fucking die. Because that's a knight. Got it. Got it. Got it! Holy shit, dude. These guys are just relentlessly spamming. Here we go. I missed this gun. This is a Destiny 1 gun. Alright. So can we get up top, maybe, and clear out a little more up here? Or is this too risky? Alright. Got that. Got that. There's my balls that I need. Is there a hobgoblin that's doing a lot of damage? Alright, I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna throw the balls. Okay, we broke his shield. Fuck dude, fuck dude, fuck dude. Alright, back here, back here, back here. Alright, I'm gonna just wait out my super and do another round of that. Because I am not ultra confident that I can deal shitloads of damage without dying. Maybe sword? Oh! Okay! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, wow. That did more damage than I thought it would. By, like, a lot. Any good shows lately? I watched Invincible. Invincible was really good. Hide balls. Alright. Give me the balls. Oh, where'd the balls go? Fuck! That's actually super shit. Oh. Alright, we're recouping. And we're gonna get these balls. And we're gonna run up and sword him, and if we die, we cry. How's that? We did it! Does that count? We did it! Let's go! Res me, bitch! Hell yeah! Alright, what's next on the quest? Was that it? I think that was it. So wait, how do I get one now that's upgraded? Let's see, Tangled Shore. I don't have to talk to this crow guy again. But I can't replay this mission. So, did I not get a reward for that? Huh. I'm not sure. Let's see. Exotic quests. Compulsory trigger, lost planet. Blast from the past, stasis prototype. Is there anything here? No. Is there anything here? Yes. And then the raid that I can now do. Oh, I can raid now. But I can't raid the way I want to raid. Omewrecker is getting destroyed by Delirious on the timeline. Cammy, how come you never made the Red Kiwis video? I didn't think I needed to. After the whole situation where he got like evicted, I thought that basically did. I think people now figured out about it again. Thank you for the 2. Other Shagger, the song artist Drake, thank you. Wait, the song artist Drake? Like they're talking about... Oh, wow. What is this? I have 100 videos on my channel that got copyright strike by Toei Animation, yet the email they give to contact is a fake email address. Can you please remove these? Okay, this is nuclear, but like, alright, so Jessix just sent me a situation. Let me see. Hold on, a copyright situation to look at. So, there are only 2 videos on my channel, what the fuck, I never touched anything, did Toei take everything down? All of the videos minus 2 are copyright claimed, and the email given isn't a valid email address. This is absolutely insane. Alright, but you don't reply to the email. You reply to... hold on. You fire... Wait, hold on. Wait! This is so stupid! That doesn't make any sense! So a Dragon Ball Z channel... Alright, let's look at this, chat. Let's look at this. Let's identify the problem. Okay? So an anime company, we don't know if these are valid strikes yet. We're just entering the situation, right? This is how we're going to diffuse this in the debate. Look at this. So, this guy's entire channel got fucking DMCA'd by allegedly Toei Animation. All of the videos minus 2 are copyright claimed, right? So, holy shit, it's the same email address they gave. So, like, they're saying the email is fake because in this notice right here, this email doesn't work. I don't know why that is, but if you want to dispute a copyright strike, you do that from YouTube. You don't email them. You dispute it from the app. So, like, let's say I have a copyright claim. Can I show you this? It's similar, but not exactly. So if I pull up a video that I have claimed on this channel, here. So I have a stream on this channel called Sequence 1. Okay. Oh, here, Sequence 1. So when I was testing out my new video that's not out yet, where I have like...
And there are lawsuits coming, and this is going to be one of the big... And there are...
So like it has everything here. So like this is like a piece of my video I was testing out, but it has a copyright claim on it. It's actually partially blocked worldwide, right? Hold on. Let's make this a little smaller. Here. So if I go to here, visibility. No, wait. Why is it so big? Alright, here. So if I go to the copyright claim and I hit see details, it shows me. Now these aren't strikes, but the situation is exactly the same. If I were to select an action here and dispute this copyright claim, I could go through the process and provide my rationale. And if they disagree with me, then they DMCA my video. But all of this happens through YouTube's UI. You don't have to email anybody. That's Twitter. Twitter is the emails. But again, even then, you're not replying to anybody's email. You're doing it through the arbiter. And well, not the arbiter, but the middleman. So I don't know what the fuck Jess is talking about. It's a Dragon Ball YouTuber. Everyone, I need your help to get Toei Scamination trending. Multiple Dragon Ball channels were struck by a fake email. Is it fake? Like, I understand that it's not a real, I guess not a real email, but it had to go through somehow. That seems like a no reply email. Like Toei just sent a mass sent out and you can't reply back to it, maybe? Is John around? I want to X John. Hey, I'm gonna X John. Oh, I leaked the URL? Good. I mean, it's copyright claim, so you can't post it. Hold on. I think it's private, actually. Oh, it was unlisted. Alright, private. Nice. You guys are total trolls.
Hello, Nick.
Oh, hey, sorry. By the way, I'm live, so if you're not comfortable with that, I just want to let you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Okay, so I'm in a situation where I can show you a screen here. I'm about to do I'm about to do a debate on copyright in a little while, but like a situation. Just
I saw that going down. Yes.
Okay. Do you think he has any chance to win that? By the way, just out of curiosity.
Probably not. No.
His take is absolutely ridiculous.
His take. I mean, his take was basically like, if you are, wait, is it low tier god that's doing this? Is that what the basis is?
So he's saying that like YouTube has like things they can do to stop him from striking. Can you name a single thing YouTube can do to stop him from DMCA?
I mean, the only thing that they would be able to stop is if the person that was striking didn't actually own the content that was being struck.
No, I know, but if they're not,
but
if they're not the arbiters of what is and isn't, they're just the middleman that pushes it.
No, yeah, they can't do anything. They can't do anything
because even if you ban him, he
safe
can
harbor.
just, from offline, like, he could still file it. You can't like stop
you can
somebody
still
from copyright.
no, yeah, because that's the law. Yeah, because I mean, the YouTube isn't the arbiter of fair law, fair use. That's only done in the courts.
This is what I've been telling chat the whole night.
Yeah, because you can't like YouTube can't say, oh, this is or isn't fair use. Like that's that has to be done in a legal situation. And anyone could be like, oh, I think this isn't fair use, but you can't. YouTube can't say, well, no, you're wrong. Like people have their own interpretations of the law. As long as they own the content or a part of the content, they can strike it. But if they don't own the content, that's clearly a false strike, and YouTube can remove that. But otherwise, no, they can't really do anything about it. You just have to wait.
Here's a weird situation. Have you ever seen an email like this before? Copyright notice 2 at toeianime.co.jp. That sounds like, I know they're saying it's a fake email. It sounds like a no reply email.
Yeah, that sounds like a no reply email to me as well.
It sounds like just like one where they're just sending out like a huge I mean, it's not a YouTube account they're doing this from, obviously, because you can't like use a fake email to strike people, right? That's impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. It has to be a real email.
Like, maybe there's a weird scenario with like that we don't know with like the web form when you don't have an account. But I feel like if 100 videos got hit at once, that kind of contributes to my theory.
Oh, did 100 videos get hit
at
with
once?
This? Or what happened?
It sounds like a mass copyright.
Yeah. So what they did was you can send a letter to YouTube. I think you send it to a specific email address, and you can basically like put out a list of URLs you want to strike all at once, and YouTube will do them all at once. So you can actually send an email to YouTube, or a physical letter if you want to be fancy. You can actually post it to them.
I don't want to say anything ahead of time to fuck up your future projects, but I know we spoke about Twitter, and there's like a different source that you can use that like does this on behalf of these companies.
Possibly.
That could be this too, right? I don't.
Yeah, possibly. It could be. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I don't know if YouTube has some more safeguards put in place than Twitter does, but.
So this person's
I know Twitter doesn't.
That they have 2 videos in their whole channel. Everything else has gone down, and they're saying that they can't do anything about it because the email is not real. But if I know anything about copyright, this could all be handled from the app, right? Like he should be doing this.
Yeah, you can retract, and even if your channel is suspended, you can actually send an email to copyright@youtube.com with the same layout as a retraction.
This guy.
No. You can just submit a counter notification in app that'll send it to him, and then all the videos will go back up in 14 days. So
how big
I
is
don't understand.
YouTuber?
You can even, as I said, if your channel can get terminated, it'll be fine. But what happens when you appeal your copyright strikes? Let's say you've got over 3, right? Copyright strikes on your channel, and your channel is going to be deleted as per the terms. If you send a retraction, it puts that on hold. So it puts any termination of your channel. If you put all of them, if you appeal all of them, everything goes on hold. So until the outcome of that is finished, which will be obviously released because they're not going to sue him. So your channel literally cannot get terminated if you do this in the right way. So yeah, I don't know why he's not doing that. Some people are really just clueless. They really don't know what's going on. So that's kind of it.
Dude, I don't know. Like,
it's very weird.
I don't know, dude. It just seems like another example of like people just not knowing what's going on. Again, I feel for this guy. I don't know what it's like to get 100 copies.
Yeah, I mean, that's not helpful at all to get 100 of them. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is just like copy and paste the same thing 100 times. Like it'll probably just take you like an hour or 2 to finish it all off, and then your channel, all your videos will be back up in 14 days. So I mean,
if it is Toei Animation, do you find that interesting that they've decided to take action on entire anime groups now?
Yeah, I mean, that is interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, that is. What was he, like a reaction show, or?
I mean,
like,
I don't know if I should watch his videos now. Like, there's one left. Should I watch the one video that wasn't struck? Is that like I feel like I have better luck watching porn. Right, so the return of Cooler.
What's going on, guys? Salva saying.
I mean, this one is this is a flat image, so I have no idea what.
Okay, yeah,
that. So that's why that video is still there. But maybe all his videos could have been flat images. Maybe it is fake. We have no idea.
Yeah, it depends what the content was. I would like to see what he made. If it was just like lots of clips of anime, like what people usually do is they put like clips of anime's B-roll, they just talk over it, which I mean that's not really be a little bit more. The thing is that they could probably like just sense the content being used like that, and they just probably like took it all down automatically because they probably just thought, oh, what, we got 20 minutes of our anime just playing in this like with no interruption. Okay, goodbye. Like,
so by the way, the guy who I'm debating today can't walk it back because like if he tries to, I'm just gonna play this.
I'm re-uploading this video after Dan Ninen struck the previous one down. I've removed any and all of the footage that belongs to him, so hopefully now he has no grounds to strike it again. Silly me, I thought there would be more countermeasures for content creators to take when someone abuses the copyright system and falsely takes your video down in order to censor criticism. But clearly my thinking was naive, and YouTube's copyright system is far more broken than I ever anticipated. I'd like to thank Wang.
Okay, so he can't deviate from his argument because it's right there.
Yeah.
And that's really stupid. Like, that's ultra stupid. again, like, have you ever heard of it? I can run this by other people. Have you ever heard a situation where someone was unable to file a counter notification, like ever, and they filled it out completely correctly?
Oh, no. I've heard of counter notifications being rejected because people just put random shit in there that don't do it properly. By the way, tip to anyone that's watching, if you just include the words fair use, it usually goes through. So make sure you put that in your counter notification, because otherwise if you make it too complicated, they won't know what the hell you're talking about. Just put fair use in there somewhere and they'll usually let it through. Okay. But no, if you fill it out correctly, I've never had a situation where a counter notification hasn't been accepted for any reason.
What would you say is more damning, a guideline strike or a community guide, or a fucking copyright strike?
A guideline strike, 100%.
Yep.
Because copyright strikes can be deleted, like gotten rid of 99.9999999 infinite number 9% of the time. Because I think we've only had 2 situations where people have gone through with suing someone, which was H3H3 and Matt Hoss, right? I think that's it. Oh, and there's Sargon as well, so three times. That's it.
So another thing that this is the only thing I wasn't able to find in researching is there any like precedent where the 3 strike system comes from? I know Safe Harbor says you have to ban repeat offenders, but is YouTube the person who the entity that decided 3 is like the number?
No, there's no number that says 3. It can be any number. I think Twitter's 6, so it doesn't really matter. YouTube's just put 3 in.
It's not even confirmed.
That's not confirmed. I'm pretty sure it's 6, but they don't publish that. But I'm pretty sure it's 6. It's definitely more than 3. It's definitely not 3. So, there's no number that says the amount. It's just up to interpretation of the platform. It could be more than 3.
Again, I don't think that helps his argument, because that just progresses how long it takes. Like, I think it's still like at the end of the day, you still have to send your address, your phone number, and all that information, and that's not going to change. So, like, the best thing we can do as YouTubers is let people know that you can use a Google Voice number, that you can use a PO box.
Yeah. It really isn't. I mean, unfortunately, it's just the way it goes. I know some people's names are private, which obviously that's a bit of a blow if you have to make that public. But that's a small number of people. I mean, I know my name was private for a long time, and I just had to put it in there, which is
unfortunately,
but,
it's like
it is what it is.
It's a realistic thing that you kind of get doxxed as a YouTuber.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't get to
listen. You can't. Your name's not going to ever be private forever. I mean, this is kind of how it goes, and I mean, I think people have to kind of come to terms with that fact. But I don't really think most of the people really care that much.
But you can be proactive before that day comes. Like, you can go.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You can hide your shit.
You hid a
definitely.
lot
of your stuff, so it wasn't that bad when you got doxxed, right?
No, it wasn't bad at all. I hid a lot of my stuff. The only stuff they found was stuff from my school, which I can't really do anything about. But anything like that I could get rid of, I already got rid of because I tried. So it's really not that difficult to get a PO box. I actually have a PO box that's outside of the place I live. I have a PO box in the city. I don't live in the city, but it's in the city, so no one can actually figure out where I live. So go to a different place, get a PO box on like a central location, and then do that. It's not expensive. Get a PO box. Get a Google Voice number or some sort of a second phone number. I mean, if someone leaks your number, it's not even the end of the world, is it? Just get a new number. It's not really like that bad. But yeah, get a Google Voice number, second number, something like that. I mean, you're kind of protected at that point. Just
someone in chat said, "Is it true you can hide your name if you put your channel as an LLC?" I've never.
I don't believe that's a
explored
thing. That's not a thing. I'm pretty sure.
That would be interesting to see if that was a thing.
I don't believe that's a thing because it's never showed up in any of the. I actually have. I have one copyright strike that I received back in, I think, 2017 in my channel.
I got hit in 2019.
Let me go back and see if I can. Yeah, let me see if I can go ahead and appeal that. Oh no, it's gone. I can't even appeal that one anymore. It's just gone forever. Well, that's helpful.
I won a copyright strike in 2019.
Nice.
Because they
I won one as well.
My Zaptai video.
Oh yeah, for the Creative Commons
footage they didn't set up right. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Moron. He's like, I might sue. I'm like, all right, dude, sue me from fucking wherever country that's not America.
Go ahead,
bro. Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Sounds good. I can't even appeal this anymore. That's really annoying. Damn. Yeah, I've never had that. I helped someone else with a copyright strike recently. I don't think that's a thing. Not that I know of. Maybe if you submit it manually, like if you email YouTube with the counter notification, that's possible. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, like none
Not
of
through the
these, none
form.
of the things that like you could possibly say help June the King. This strike happened in 2019. He's definitely back already to full strength. So you could say, all right, well, you could make 3 strikes longer. All right, that's cool. But you have to understand for the 300 hours, and I'm blowing all my talking points already, but like for the 300 hours or whatever that's uploaded, or 300 or 3 million, I don't know, so whatever uploaded to YouTube every single minute, there's a lot more people who are posting copyrighted content than people who strike illegally. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%,
like
100%.
the amount of bad actors far outweigh the amount of people who are like using the DMCA system for harm. So they actually have to have this system in place to like fuck over those people because it's just more, I don't know, frequent. There's like a reason why they have 3 strikes. If you want to argue anything, the 7 days without uploading and the 90 days without streaming things are like super cringe. But like everything else kind of has explanation for why it exists.
Yeah, the streaming thing is, I think, probably the worst bit that needs to be reformed. But I think everything else I pretty much agree with. To be fully honest with you, I don't really.
I can understand if like somebody's streaming uncut anime, and then like, they hit them for a strike, and YouTube just wants to shut that shit down and stop them from streaming for a bit. It just has like, a lot of. It just sucks for us.
Unintended collateral damage, which is unfortunate. But you know, the argument to that then is just don't stream copyrighted content and then just like appeal it, and you'll be back in 14 days or less, 10 to 14 days.
Here's
so just
like
do a proper stream, you won't have that issue.
Could YouTube implement a system where like if a certain number of copyright strikes are given over time, say the channel amasses 7 copyright strikes, but they're not in a row, right? And they go through and they're never appealed, at that point would maybe that person would have an extra penalty on when they can stream. Like make a loyalty program where like you don't initially hand off the, because these are like the non-DMCA related pushbacks. So maybe you hold those back to see if like this person is a repeat offender who just barely gets by, who like waits, he has 2 strikes almost like perpetually on his channel and gets another strike every time one like goes away. Maybe that person should lose their ability to stream.
Yeah, I think almost like you could even do like if there's 2 strikes on your channel at once, maybe not even, because I mean, what's the chances of that happening, right? Like, Augie gets striked and then he gets striked a second time for something else. Like, what's the chances of that even happening? I don't know. 2 at once, like I don't know, like because he'd be appealing to one, so that one would only be available for 14 days.
I figure,
and then you have another one within the 14-day period.
I feel like that's like for new accounts and account spam. That's why it exists.
Yeah, I just feel like that could even work. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. But it's like, the system is there's some things that are genuinely wrong with the YouTube copyright system. But I mean, the thing that Oki's weird. What's his name? Oki's weird history or something.
Yeah, there's no hope for
he's
him.
arguing.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
He's not. The things he's arguing are not at all what we're talking about. Like, if he wants to argue about YouTube's implementation of certain things, then go for it. But he's arguing like on the basis of the actual law. And you can argue the law is dumb, but I mean the law is still the law, and it's not going to change.
My whole point was it's the law, and he goes, no, it's YouTube's copyright system. That's the debate.
Yes,
it's me saying that the law, like I'm saying your problem is with the law, and he's going, no, they could do something about this. And I can't, like, I'm going to be playing the role of the listener in this debate. I'm not going to be super aggressive because I can't wait to tell me what kind of crackpot theories are the things that are going to keep I just killed myself. Nice. I can't wait to hear what he has to say in terms of like what's going to like how to fix this, because I'm pretty sure like it's extremely easy to diffuse if you just know basic things about copyright.
Yeah, it's like very easy to this is not an argument about YouTube's system at all. The things he's arguing.
I'm just here to collect my donations for the night, to be honest.
I don't know what he's on about. He really should just Google it. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why this guy doesn't. He probably doesn't even know what safe harbor is. Like it didn't sound like he did.
I tried to like explain it retroactively. I just did it sarcastically. My favorite part of this whole thing is he's like saying that I'm the most sensitive person alive for saying that like he has no idea what copyright law is. Such a huge thing for me. I'm really sensitive about copyright law. Meanwhile, this guy's posting like ad hom after ad hom about me on his Twitter. Like,
no, dude, you're very sensitive about copyright law. I don't know, man.
Dude,
Every time I talk about it, you get a little bit jittery, you know?
Yeah, dude,
Whoa, copyright law.
I love copyright law, man. I hate when people disgrace it, dude.
Dude, I've seen it happen numerous occasions. This is a very common thing that happens with Meg. Yeah, I don't know what he's on about. I literally
that's the funniest shit I ever heard. I literally thought I was arguing with like a dumb fuck Spurg, and I found out this is a 200,000 sub YouTuber.
Yeah, he makes really good videos though. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and bash his video. Like, I watched his most recent one on I can't remember the name of the guy. It was really good. Yeah, I've seen him on Twitter. I follow him on Twitter. He follows me as well. I mean, look, he's a chill guy, but I mean, he's just wrong here. Like, there's no two ways about it, unfortunately.
And I think a lot of the problem is like what I was saying before on, like, I don't know if you were watching, we probably weren't, but one of the biggest issues here is that like when you have guys who tweet out like Steven Crowder is banned, and you just find out he got like a guideline strike, or it's like my channel is gonna get deleted. Like, I get it, dude. I would do the same shit because it's like extremely emotional if you think your channel is gonna get deleted and your livelihood is dead and you have no. But at the end of the day, you're probably fine. Like, realistically, this is gonna get sorted.
Yeah.
The reason you're making that post is to pull up attention so YouTube answers you on Twitter and fixes it immediately, so you don't have to wait. But like, that means like 100,000 people who watch the video talking about it have no fucking clue what copyright is after they're done. Like, all of those people just think that every time a video is claimed, your channel is in danger, even though claims aren't the same as strikes, and then strikes aren't the same as guideline. Like, copyright's not the same as guideline strikes and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of confusion online about what they actually are, and I try, you know, when in like, for example, the Suzy Lou and the Just Destiny videos that I made, I tried like to clear it up as like logically as I could, because there was so much misinformation about what was actually going on. Like, people didn't even know that safe harbor existed. Like, YouTube wasn't allowed to step in because that's the law. People genuinely didn't know that existed. Like, that they didn't even know that was a thing. So like, there's a bunch of misinformation about all of that stuff. And it's not, obviously, you know, people are hyperbolic when stuff happens because, you know, they want to get it resolved, but I mean, it does lead to unfortunate misinformation. I think people could, you know, I think copyright stuff is people are extremely hyperbolic with, and it's really not that much of a big deal when you look at it. You know, I got a copyright strike. I'm sorting it out. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to wait the 14 days now. Like, that's really all it is.
For streamers, it's really
for streamers, it's bad.
But like,
because
for everybody else, it's not even like
it's not the worst thing that could happen.
It just shouldn't happen.
I got a copyright strike.
Like, and if you don't want it to happen, your problem is with the law. It's not with
like it would actually hit. It would hit like daily uploaders bad. Like if Pegasus or something like that got it, like that would hit him hard.
Those guys get fucked on guideline, not even copyright. Like every time.
I haven't heard anything with them happening with copyright anyway. So the people that actually get hit with copyright are actually not those people. Like the majority of the time. And to be honest, like the amount of false copyright strikes that actually happen in proportional to the amount of videos that are uploaded is really not that many. Like there really aren't that many that happen. Like you can probably only pull up a few that happen. Like I've only had it happen once to me. You know, I think the biggest offender of something like this was Onision, and now, you know, he can't do it anymore. So I mean, like it's
technically you could. You can just go.
He could, but I mean, he can't do it automatically like he used to.
Yeah, you can go through
that
CD,
tool's
baby.
gone. Oh, I don't think he used CD Baby. He used what he had. Well, he could, but the only way you'd be able to do that through CD Baby is if he
uploaded his videos as music. Yeah.
His music, yeah. Which I mean, that's a little bit insane if you do that. But you know, he technically could. But it's also like he used to have this tool that was only given to. It was back in the day, like 2013 probably, when this tool was given out to some YouTubers, some of the top YouTubers and MCNs. It was the content management system from YouTube, and MCNs still have access to it. But there's not many YouTubers that do, and Onision was one of the people that have access to it. And he could basically go through every single video that used any portion of his content and just mass strike them. We have a similar system now, but it doesn't quite work the same way. He has a different system to what we have, and he was just able to just completely mass strike videos. And you know,
that reminds me. So
yeah,
like everyone says that like. I guess this guy in particular says that like YouTube can do something about this. They can like there's like something in the thing that they can do to like actively prevent copyright strikes. And I agree with him, actually. I actually fully agree with him. And I think it's been implemented for years. I think the Content ID system is a thinking outside of the box way to really stop copyright strikes, because a lot of these companies, not the illegitimate ones, but like the main ones, are now just satisfied with taking your ad revenue. And I know that's
100%.
not a fun answer for everybody, but right now, I mean, at any moment that could turn to strikes. My whole channel could get fucking deleted, which is why I don't keep my stream VODs up with copyrighted music. That's why Augie could have got totally fucked one day. One day he could have woke up and all of the media companies could think, you know what, fuck Content ID. I'm going to ban every one of these fucking people, and there's nothing you can do about it. So,
Content ID is one of the best systems that has ever been implemented by any social media platform ever, because it allows anyone to use copyrighted music without fear of getting their entire channels getting deleted. It is one of the best systems for satisfying copyright holders, because honestly, it actually benefits them to take the revenue, because the video is gone, they don't get anything. So it literally benefits them at the end of the day. And it's pretty easy to appeal.
Yeah, it saves so
if
many
you think
creators
it's wrong.
like livelihoods. It's given them so much more room to use copyrighted material. Like, it's just extremely awesome. It's a great system.
Yeah, it is genuinely one of the best things that has ever been implemented, and people do not give it enough credit at all.
He's talking about, like, that's what he's talking about. Like, YouTube can do more to stop copyright abuse. Well, at like the surface level, that's it. It's actually implemented, and there's no other website that has anything like this. Who's like a massive, fucking video sharing site.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, I think this could help you. He says YouTube does nothing to stop copyright abuse. They actually do. The people from, what are they called? The people in my Chris Hansen video that I talked about. Crap. The scam people from Scam Report. They tried to take down my video and they were stopped by YouTube because they didn't fill out the form properly. They were asked to give more information and they just didn't. So YouTube stopped the claim.
So we've never.
So they already do that.
We have had, but that's the thing. They just make sure that, like, all they do is check and see the forms filled out correctly and pass it on to the next, like, entity. They're not, like, judging it. They're not looking at the thing going, like, Onision's filed a lot of strikes. This one must be fake. That's not, like, we have no evidence or anything that they were doing that. That's probably breaking the law.
The only thing that they do is to make sure. The only thing is that if you don't mention the law under which you are, like, striking it, then it's not a strike. Like, you have to mention what is it that's actually been struck and what law does that come under? Is it fair use? What is it? They just didn't do that. So what they're basically just like, probably, I didn't see the original strike because that's not how it works, but I saw the email they sent back. But basically they probably just struck and they were like, they're using our content without permission. And that was probably it. That's not really, that's not what a strike is.
Don't understand what strikes
They don't get it. That's not what it is. You can say, the better way to say that would be, sorry, you're not using our content. This isn't fair use. Then it's fine. But they didn't say that. They're not citing a law. So that's not a strike. You can't have to cite the law. Hello.
How you doing, Shive? You here for the debate?
Hell yeah. There you go.
Dude, I've been live.
I get decimated.
Oh, God. How long?
You've been live for a while. Like 2 hours almost. Over 2 hours. Almost 3.
3 hours, and I think I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna stream, and then as soon as I get off, I'm gonna watch the Onision documentary episode.
Wait, is it just come out, or is it coming out? Oh damn! Oh no! It's gonna be so good. Yeah. Wait, I might be. I might get to bed and get up for that. That'd be good. I want to see that.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking. Def Noodles is in it.
I know. I said that to you.
Yeah.
I saw it on my timeline. I was like, wait, what? It was like 10 minutes old when I saw it. It was like, this is the pro of following all these journalists. I get to see all of this before anyone else does. But yeah, I was just like, that was just insane. Wait, hold on, Nick. I'm actually going to send you this email because this could help you in your debate. Let me send you this email. The guy, when they stopped the people from striking me. YouTube copyright. Where is it?
Psych Draws says, I hope this guy makes Nick cry. Dude, that's the meme now because Boblax tweeted that. He goes, fuck it, dude, I hope he cries or whatever. Every time I ever get into an argument with anybody, Boblax is secretly... Dude, if that happened, though, that would be awesome for Boblax because, like, his 2 things were that he cried on stream and he got scammed for a shitload of money, right? And now, like, somebody's gotten scammed way worse than him. Then it's like, if I cry on stream, like, dude, Boblax gets redeemed if we get destroyed.
Yeah, 100%.
It's the only way. I guarantee this is going to be 2 minutes of arguing and 20 minutes of ad hom, and then it's going to be over.
There it is. I found it. Yeah, I got it. Let me forward this to you.
Like,
Nick.
they
This
gotta
will be
do
helpful.
something, all right? They're not even trying. Oh, that's gonna be great.
nicholasdeorio. I think it's that. Get the email from your Twitter bio.
Oh, it's not Nicholas from the bio.
Oh, it's not. Sorry, I got it.
That's fine.
Oopsie. There we
That's
go.
fine. All right.
Let me send that. That could be very
my
helpful.
storage
Wait,
is almost full.
wait. Hi, Scam Report. We are very concerned that your copyright notification may not be valid for some or all of the videos identified in your notification. Please keep in mind that in many countries it is legal to use copyrighted works in specific ways without the author's authorization. It's fair use. Blah 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 blah.
I wonder in what countries.
If you still believe your content is infringed by the YouTube videos identified in your notification, please explain in detail why you think so. We ask that you provide more detail than what was included in your initial notice. Here are some questions you may want to answer. How much of the copyrighted work is used? How is the market for your original work affected by this use? Does this use significantly transform your original work, or does it serve the same purpose? Does this use fall into exemption to copyright protection? Please note that we may share your responses with the uploader. Thank you for your cooperation. It's literally citing fair use. Like, that is literally fair use. Like, how much, the market, does it transform it, does it serve the same purpose?
Yeah,
That's
as
the
long
full
if you don't fill
fair
it out
use
correct.
things.
Yeah, but again, they're not comparing the videos. Like, people think that like that means they're gonna watch the videos and shit like that and like judge themselves. They're saying
All
we don't
they
think
want-
what you're claiming even qualifies as a DMCA.
Yeah, exactly. They literally just want you to cite the law in your response. That's literally all they want. They want you to use some basic understanding of the law just when you claim something. Because if you don't do that, that's not a DMCA. Like, you literally have to do that.
And like,
so
and you're
they're
talking
literally
about-
asking them to do that.
And
Yeah.
he's like talking to us. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you had to deal with your own situation, but recently I found myself in a situation where I mean, on a website that didn't have functioning counter notifications, I nearly lost my Twitter. Someone had to break the law to bring my account back.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't know how many times I want to say that, but like, someone had to break the law to get my account back, dude.
Well, that is interesting. That is, that's
And
not
it's
very
just like, well,
helpful, is
why
it?
would Twitter break the law to get your account back, Nick? I don't know. Why would they not answer counter notifications and potentially lose safe harbor status? I don't know. Twitter's just really dumb. Like, you know,
That is like the biggest thing. They literally do not answer the counter
and I can
notifications,
prove it.
which they're required to.
I filed like 7 counter notifications.
Same.
One of which said it went to a third-party entity to be sent off to him, where he then emailed me on my private email that he got from the DMCA, going like, "Ha, Nick, I know your email now." So like, I know he got it, and then nothing happened, and the tweet never came back, and it never got resolved, and I never got an email.
Yeah.
That's
Bit of
so
moment.
damning. I can give you that for your video if you're still making.
That would be
That's
very
like-
helpful, yes.
That is like so illegal. That's like levels of illegal that I didn't think we would ever reach.
No, not at all. That is literally terrible. Like, unironically stupid.
And that's just like what you see. Like, that's an example of a bad platform.
They could get genuinely in trouble, like actually in trouble from the copyright office.
God, I
for
hope
doing
they
that. Like,
fucking
that's-
do. Oh god, wouldn't that be great if Twitter could get sued for all their media and they ban media posts entirely?
Well, I mean, that is. I don't know if that's quite the right option. Maybe not.
Dude, I like some. Dude, here's the deal. For the most time, like I'm like super like save the platform, and then sometimes I'm just like I've been fucked over too many times. It's time for blood. Like, you know what I mean?
It's time to just ruin it for everyone.
Yeah,
Had
dude.
enough.
Fuck it, dude. No more media.
No more media for anyone. Just get rid of it entirely.
Nick got
Goodbye.
banned one too many times. Now it's over.
It is-
Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Yeah, it is. It is. Twitter is the worst with this stuff. Like, everyone was like, "Oh, YouTube bad," but dude, just take a look at Twitter, dude. It is like 100 times worse. Twitter has no support, no like appeals for anything, no copyright system that works. It is the worst platform. The worst platform. It is terrible. With this stuff, like at least with YouTube, some people get their community guideline strikes removed. They have some level of support. All the copyright strikes get resolved because they follow the law. Twitter, none of that stuff applies. It is terrible, absolutely terrible.
Dude, Augie's getting so much shit because he announced the debate like after the Nick Fuentes debate ended. So they're like, they're making memes like, Augie, wow, I wish I could have Nick Fuentes on my stream to debate somebody. Nick Fuentes at home, and it's just like me debating this random 200k YouTuber.
Hell yeah, dude. You just ready to geared up, dude. Ready to get geared up for the debate, the epic, the blood sports, man. You gotta like destroy him. You gotta make him cry. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Come on. We want to see blood. It's gonna be like the most uninteresting debate.
The only thing I'm like actively nervous about is I feel like some of the audience might be so fucking stupid. Like again, this is part of the reason why I did like a pre-stream to kind of like lay out what I'm talking about, because like I honestly think some of the audience just might be so fucking stupid to be like, no, they can do more. Fuck the law. They're bending to law. Like,
yeah, man, like they can do all that. They could just, you know, say what is and what isn't fair use. It's all good, man. Like,
yeah, dude, they'll just
YouTube
risk
is
it
the
all
law.
on low tier God. I know that YouTube holds like barely breaks even every year, and they need to like hold on to safe harbor like with their balls, or the entire website could get destroyed and nobody can use it anymore. And that's not even fear mongering. That's literally what would happen if they didn't have safe harbor. But they're gonna all risk it for low tier God, just so low tier God can get an actual strike off, and just fuck the platform for everybody.
We just one person. They're gonna actually be the law. They're gonna be the judge, and they're just gonna dude. That is the way. That is the way to do it. 100%, dude.
And even if your argument is he needs to sue him, that's not like a system YouTube has in place. You can't just say the system is YouTube sues everybody who doxes people with DMCA information.
They've already done it.
They've done it to
They've
one
already
person,
done it once.
but
They've
that
already done it
person
once,
was using it to extort large quantities of money.
Yeah.
And that's where they stepped in. It was a higher level crime than what we're talking about.
Higher level, yeah.
But even in that case, that's not a fucking final solution here. That's not like changing any. That's like, it's irrational to think that YouTube could sue every entity.
Yeah, 100%.
That like does this. That's crazy talk.
But it does say something about that, right? Like they are trying to do something. Like this is clearly something that they are like. They basically said, "Look, we're going to make an example out of this person, so to ensure that we are serious about this. Like we will see you."
And the
if
problem
this
is, if you just look up copyright strike abuse or false copyright strike, every video that pops up by a topic commentator has no idea what it's talking about. Like I clicked on one that was like egregious. I forgot what it said. It might be in my history. Hold on. Let me just act like a total asshole teammate and open my history and try to scroll. There was one video
not a real gamer
I saw before. Was I watching it as Nick DeOrio, or was I watching it as Nick DeOrio 2? Fuck. Let's go back to Nick DeOrio.
Yeah, I think you've been watching it on r/sexyreddit actually. So, not that one, dude.
Listen to this.
Like you're not. So just when we thought it was all good, YouTube had figured out the copyright system and was making great changes to it and finally improving it for the better, we have something like this happen and pretty much just ruin everything. Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Dallas, aka Infernus, and welcome back to the Tekkit Realm. So essentially, for all of you who aren't aware currently, the YouTube copyright system has been going through a lot of changes that YouTube has personally been going pretty public with. They have gone through on Twitter and discussed many—
This is the slowest fucking start I've ever heard.
7 minutes of this
shit. Don't worry, we get to the point pretty quick.
Proved, such as the fact that they're no longer letting people just flag a random YouTube video if there's just like 5 or 10 seconds of footage or 5 or 10 seconds.
Alright, that's not what a flag is, but okay.
Seconds of a music clip that maybe someone owns. You just can't be going around, copy striking or taking the money from everyone just for like small amounts of content that exists in a certain video. So everyone was really happy about that. And also there are smaller things that they've been going through with that have basically just been turning the copyright.
Oh my god, he's just fillering. Can we get to the part?
It turns out that YouTube decided to individually sue someone who in the past—
Alright, when do we get to the part where it's like—
would discourage anyone or anything.
Alright, maybe, is this not the video? I could have sworn that. Maybe that wasn't the video.
Is that the Tekkit Realm, that video? Oh dear.
I don't know where the fuck it is. That one was talking about positive things, so now I'm just retarded.
Damn, bro. Retard Nick.
Yeah, dude. I'm having an R-word moment. Alright, I'm probably gonna still play games during the debate. I don't know. If I have to stop and look something up, I guess I will. Like, I have notes, I guess, but I'm not, I don't know.
Yeah, you're preparing for the debate, for a big debate, man.
I did.
Got the notes.
Look, this is proper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
All right, some stuff there. I looked it up last night, because if I'm talking about legality, I'm not a lawyer, so I need to actually, like, not say retarded shit. So I have, like, some definitions on standby if I need to read them out, and then definitions that are in, like, language you can understand.
Dumbed down definitions.
Well, to be fair, I don't understand the full fucking legal ones sometimes either. I have to have somebody explain it to me. So.
It's just jargon sometimes. It's painful.
I mean, so neither does YouTube. Sometimes they just get confused. I think that was my first issue, because I wrote like a really well-made, I think, first one to Twitter, and then they're just like, no, you have to write like literally what we told you to write. Don't change it at all. And I'm like,
no, you have to dumb it down. I tried that as well. Like in the beginning of DMCA's, YouTube didn't cap the amount of characters that you're allowed to use, and now they cap them to 2,000 characters.
Yeah, you wrote it like
because
retard,
I think
like just tried to go for like full fucking retard numbers.
I went full like lawyer mode.
Like there's no way they're
whenever I
gonna
wrote my
read this
DMCA's.
shit. Yeah, they're just gonna like accept
Exactly,
it.
that's what I did. But then they capped it to 2,000, so now I can't do that anymore. You kind of have to dumb it down to just like the basics. It's when you send a camera notification in. But yeah, it's just unfortunate.
God, this game feels so good. I don't.
Dude, I just want to go full lawyer mode, dude. Just want to go full lawyer mode. What is this? What are your tips wants me to send him up?
Did you put your second video out? Yeah.
No, I'm like in the middle of editing it right now. It's like half done. And like the last like half is like really easy. So it'll be out tomorrow, I think.
There you go. I'm pushing mine back because of the Deaf Noodles thing, because I feel like I can market the video better if I have Deaf Noodles in the title, because I don't think they care about Onision anymore, but I think there's a lot of important stuff to say.
Yeah, 100%. That was like the big... I actually lost it, dude. I could not believe it. Your tweet on the timeline was just like, look, I know the Onision documentary has some credibility issues, but have you considered bringing on Deaf Noodles? I actually like lost it. I like literally lost it. I literally lost it. I actually laughed out loud. Such a good tweet. It's so good. But it's so true though. It's just like this is like the most like they are probably one of the shadiest, YouTube documentaries that's ever been made, and then they just bring on like one of the shadiest people that has ever graced the platform. They just, this is a good idea. It's like they just have like problem after problem with these people. And I know you're probably not going to put this in the video, but I was actually I was contacted to be on the documentary, and the woman that I spoke to, I actually got on a call with her, and I spoke to her, one of the producers. And what was it now? They said like it was something like I told them like explicitly don't do this, and then they did it. And I can't remember what it is now. I have to go back and figure out exactly what it was. But it was oh damn, yeah, it was the deplatforming thing. It was like she asked like, oh, do you think Onision should be deplatformed? And I was like, no, I don't think so, because it sets a dangerous precedent because he hasn't exactly broken the community guidelines explicitly. And she said, oh yeah, all the other YouTubers we've talked to, they've said the same thing. And then they just go and they put the whole section about deplatforming Onision when me and every other creator they spoke to said the same thing about deplatforming, that you shouldn't put that in there.
Yeah,
so,
if this was a topic that I think people actually like wanted to hear about, and I didn't have to just like hit the Spark Notes to get my points across, I could spend 2 videos, like one talking about like me responding to specific points, and one just like shitting on the documentary, almost making like a 13 Reasons Why video for the documentary series. Like the way I did that video, almost just like shitting on it. Kind of like, I don't know, I kind of inspired the 13 Reasons Why by like a JXC video, because that was something I was watching at the time when I made it. And I totally could do that, right? But I don't think anyone actually fucking cares about the documentary. So I think it's better to just do like a 10-minute segment, kind of just highlighting like the part where like that girl talks about like her extremely traumatic sexual abuse story in the middle of the Onision documentary and had nothing to do with Onision in the second episode. Like that was extremely fucking weird. There was like a 12-minute segment about like someone getting kidnapped and raped or whatever, when in reality like that had nothing to do with Onision. It was just her coming on to see why she's an expert, and it was filler for the episode. I'm gonna call it that because it was. They put a filler sexual assault trauma story in the middle of this episode to try to push the runtime and like make the oh my god, I'm gonna die. I died.
Nice job. Epic. Yeah, I really think you really need to talk about the egregious "I'm a banana" video. I think you really have to talk about that one. You know, I think that needs to be addressed, Nick. It's really just really terrible. All the Onision videos, dude, of him like abusing Shiloh, just like, you know, or definitely not skits. You really have to talk about that. It's a real problem.
Dude, I'm gonna send you something, and this was something that was just sent to me, and I had no idea this was happening, and I'm like losing my shit, and I can't tell anybody about it. Just like,
okay.
Because I'm just finding out about this now as I'm working on the video, which is like super crazy. Read this.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope that comes out.
Me too. What the fuck? Dude, that would be an interesting thing to come out right before.
That would be very interesting. Oh wow.
My god.
Absolutely, chat's been blue balled. I'm not giving anything away. Sorry, guys.
Chat, I blue ball you guys all the time, but it's okay because I make up for it when I accidentally leak like integral YouTube stuff that I wasn't supposed to say. So you know what? You get it both ways. Because sometimes I just drop. Like last night, I accidentally leaked why Vosh turned down the Nick Fuentes debate on After Hours.
Oh.
Because he just didn't want to debate Nick. Like, yeah, I literally leaked that by accident. Because Augie's like, yeah, you could say it, because he didn't think I knew the answer, and then I knew the answer, and he's like, oh, yeah, he denied it. Like Nick was down to debate him, and then he said that.
Dude, when was the? What's the last
time
you've leaked like important information on stream? I feel like you've done that before, but I can't remember what it was. Oh damn it! I don't remember now. Nah, it's out. It's gone. It's gone. It was like on the tip of my tongue. Now it's gone.
Tommy does it all the time.
He definitely does.
He'll be like, hey Tommy, can you just not bring this up on stream? And they'll be like, and that's why Nicholas DeOrio found out that you didn't pay your taxes. And I'm just like, Tommy, what the fuck? Like he used to do that with Catch 33, and Vega would be like, you can't tell Tommy nothing. If you tell Tommy something, it's coming out at the worst of times or whatever. He doesn't do it on purpose. It's not like he does it like. Jesus, but yeah, God. When Tommy goes on a rant, sometimes all things end, and he's just like, it's just Tommy's rant, and I love it. I don't know. Dude, you didn't fucking grow up, well, not grow up, but you didn't fucking watch a shitload of Tommy streams when you were coming up. I was watching Shot from the Point since Baited started, like, yeah, literally since Baited started. Alright, so, dude, I have nothing but respect for that man. Even though he goes like nuclear sometimes, but we all go nuclear sometimes.
This is true. This is true.
So I have a question for you. There's something chat keeps asking, and I have to ask you, otherwise I act like a total cuck. Why won't you denounce Linead?
Why would I denounce Linead?
Yeah, since you've come back, you haven't denounced Linead.
I haven't. They want to know, dude. Like I have told the guy just in private. I mean, I don't really care what I'm saying now, but it's like I've told him. It's like, dude, I told him not to get involved with the girl. I did tell him not to get involved with the girl. I gave him. I tried to be nice about it. I was like, dude, just don't. She's a bit of nut. She's a bit of nutter. Okay, don't do it. And he did it. And it's not really much I can do at this point. Like I tried to do what I could, and then he went across the entire country, 2,000 miles to go live with her. So it's like, at this point, there's not really much I can do. They seem happy, and good for them. Whatever. I mean,
they seem.
I disagree.
Linead's eyes look like they're disappearing. Like he just looks like he's like disappearing into an abyss every time he takes a selfie. Apparently.
Yeah, he definitely is. The Instagram stories are not great, but it's I tried.
To be fair, though,
I really did try.
He might just look kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not like
I don't know.
like maybe it's not really his like mental. Like maybe he's not just like coming through it, like just showing the images is like I'm smiling, but I'm not really happy. Maybe he just kind of looks like that.
Yeah, he does. He has like a little bit of a.
He has a distinctive
like that,
look. That's not a negative. Or
he does have a distinct. No,
we're not
no,
talking about
he
intrinsic
does have a
traits,
distinctive
but
look.
like he has a distinctive look to him.
He does have a distinctive look to him. You are right about that. He needs to get his hair cut. That's the first thing he needs to sort out.
All right,
'Cause that
Augie is
getting
spamming chat to ask
mental.
why you won't disavow Lieutenant Cobra. Being cringe.
Why would disavow Lieutenant Cobra? Wait, where's this chat?
No,
Is he like?
I'm making this up.
Oh, I was about to say, what? I'm like on your chat right now. It's not there. Wait, what? What's
Dude,
the chat?
Augie's
Is there
spamming
another
me in my
chat?
mind. Like he wants to
Wait,
know why he
Augie's
won't
streaming this
disavow
stream.
Lieutenant
Augie's
Cobra.
sleep striping this stream, and he's spamming it in that stream, dude.
To be fair, I
Let's get
mean,
it
he
sorted.
might. If I don't answer fast enough, he will.
That's funny. No, it's
Dude, we're in winner's POV right now, chat. You don't understand. Dude, everyone stole
This
that
is the
meme
stream
from
you
me.
need to
Nobody
watch.
even said shit to me because I named my Among Us stream Winner's POV. But I noticed that a lot of people have started naming their fucking streams Winner's POV. So
Yeah,
I guarantee
you
they
were the
all
one that
bitched
started
about
that.
it in private. Because nobody ever said a word to me about it. Because I did that for that one tournament.
Yeah, Connor stole it from me 100%. He said I did not have to do
I've
it.
seen Augie do it before too. Oh fuck no! Oh yes, that other guy spawned
Oh.
before. Alright.
Dude, you're absolute shit. You're shit in this game, dude. Get good.
Why
So
won't you
terrible.
unban Smaggle from your Discord? Fuck you, Smaggle. You deserve it. If John banned you from your Discord server, that was probably like the smartest move he's made.
I don't know. Did someone ban Smaggle from the Discord server? I didn't even know that happened.
Dude, you have to mod Smaggle or everyone bans him. It's just what I've learned. Is that like everyone hates Smaggle so much they'll like fucking completely go crazy on you and just start banning him from whatever.
I need to look at this now. Did who ban Smaggle? Oh, I can't even look at that because for goodness sake.
Dude, they're just porting Destiny 1 into Destiny 2. It's just Destiny 1 with better graphics. It's so annoying. Make new content. I've run this
Yeah,
fucking
it's
strike like a bajillion times. I actually liked it better when it was like the year 3 SIVA one. I know this is like not going anywhere with you because you've probably never played this game because you don't play games or watch movies and you're a weirdo. But
There's something wrong with John Swan. He doesn't play video games or watch movies.
Yeah, that
Let's
was-
be sorry. He has to have mental problems. He has to have some mental issues, dude. He has to be social issues for that.
well, you
man.
don't watch The Boys.
Just have,
I mean, to be honest, you are a complete sociopath if you haven't watched The Boys. It's a great show.
That was like the weirdest thing out of all of this. Like, dude, like a few weeks before that, this Connor, like there's just a kid that rants like a moron. He like posted that in a Discord server. He's like, I think John's a bit of a weirdo. He doesn't play games or watch movies.
I think
And
I
he
said
works
that
on
on
videos."
stream. I
And
said
then
it on stream. That's why.
And then he posted that Discord server. And I posted it on Twitter. It got like 2,000 likes, and people were like, "Oh wow, that's such a stupid thing to say." And then when everything happened, like someone posted it again, and then it just got like the opposite reaction. It was just like, "Wow, this John guy's that's such a weirdo. He doesn't watch movies. What does he do then? Does he just work on videos?" It's just like, well, yeah, I mean, YouTube is my job. I do job things. So I mean, I work like normal hours.
So the interpretation of the calls that happened that day. Again, this is probably not something you want to like dive super headfirst into right now, but I'm just gonna say, like, I think like a lot of people who don't understand YouTube don't understand that. Like, I think in that conversation, we all knew we both knew the implications of that call. So for an outsider who doesn't understand what being in that position is like, how do I explain this without sounding like a total shill? You knew there was a possibility that I was recording, and
yes,
you didn't want to say that because you didn't want to agitate me or give me the idea to record if I wasn't recording. So
Yes,
like the words were very tailored around that and like trying to like edge and pull and see what like direction we can go into with that. I think that it's hard to explain, but
it is hard to explain.
Again, like
but
you
yeah,
again,
it
like you
is-
do sound like a total sociopath if you don't understand why that call is like. What's happening in the call? If you're just hearing that at face value and it sounds like you're being like a maniacal supervillain, I understand why people immediately draw that to sociopathy.
Yeah, it is. You do have to understand the YouTube game. You have to understand the.
It's not even like the YouTube game. It's more of like, hey.
It's weird. It is weird. It's like Because whenever I go into a call like that, it's always like there's always a possibility that someone's recording because it's like a really sensitive thing. You have to be careful. But I mean, obviously, it's it's it doesn't look great from the outside perspective. But what's done is done at this point. What's done is done. Oh, for goodness sake! Now Augie's unironically putting when will John Swan apologize for talking to LT Cobra. He's actually
we already addressed this, Augie.
we already.
I beat you to
we
it.
already
fucker.
went over it. We already went through it. We already went through it, then. It's all done. It's all finished. Oh, wait, Augie, he already dodged that question already. Psych, come on. No. Don't do me like this. Come on. I've yet to hear an apology.
Dude, he's not even a real
Wow.
lieutenant. That's like so fucked up. I can't believe you're hanging out with stolen valor.
I don't know who Lieutenant Cobra. I only know Arliss. I don't know who the Lieutenant Cobra is. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Arliss, isn't it like the pedophile?
He is a rapist. Yes.
Okay, I'm
An
sorry.
agreement.
He's a convicted rapist, right?
I mean, that was the allegation. He left, and he never disputed it, so I assume it was true.
He's the accused rapist. There we go. Let's get the
accused
words
rapist
correctly.
and groomer. Accused rapist and groomer. I only know Arliss. I don't know who else the other individual is that you're talking about. This Lieutenant Corbus. Who's that? I don't know.
Lieutenant
I
Corbus.
don't know who that
That's like. Wait. Lieutenant Cobra is after like the Lieutenant Corbus person went like ultra nuking like different like countries and stuff like that. Had like the trans arc, right?
What?
Lieutenant
What?
Corbus had the trans arc.
Yeah,
and became Lieutenant Cobra.
Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah. Of course, yes. This is the way it goes. Yes, This is why it took a little bit for the testosterone to kick in. There, it took a while for the voice to lower. It's just kind of how it went.
Dude, Cobra's voice literally went from being like higher pitch to extremely low pitch, ultra pyrocynical.
Yeah, 100%. He's like lower than me now, like considerably.
Dude, he had to shit on Turkey
very
Tom
funny.
during the pyro allegations because his voice wouldn't allow him to take the other perspective. Like, imagine looking and sounding like a mini pyrocynical and then shitting on him. Like, you just can't do that.
Yeah,
that's illegal.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is true. Carrie's gone through a massive transformation in the past. I realized, like, recently, like, someone else, like a chat, I just finished their GCSEs in England, and I was talking to Cobra. I started talking to Cobra properly, like, when he was finishing up his GCSEs, or when he was, like, in the middle of doing his GCSEs. So I've known Cobra for about 2 years now, like, properly. Because the Just Destiny stuff happened in February, but I didn't really talk to him until when he was doing his GCSEs. So it's been about 2 years now, which is, like, a ridiculously long time. So it has been very interesting those past 2 years.
So,
very fascinating.
Oh, fuck, wait, I totally lost my train of thought because I was reading something for a second. Fuck.
Nice job.
Shit.
Well done. Good job.
So is the sex mod gonna work on 1.6? Because I know Dream didn't like that version. Is it exclusive to 1.5?
Stop. I think it's actually exclusive to 1.8 actually, because that's the one that you can get the exclusive RNG drops on. So
I thought 1.6 was the RNGs.
No. Oh, is it? Maybe you're right. Is it 1.6? No, yeah, I think you're right. Actually, it's 1.6. I was thinking 1.16. My mistake. You're correct. 1.6 is the that's the one. That's the exclusive version. So
Dream is my friend on Discord, so I might DM him and ask him for the specifications. I know a little bit about coding in Java because I only do it as like a.
Oh my gosh, I'm still friends with Dream. Cobra like sent a bunch of messages to Dream, like 20, and he got blocked. I wonder why that happened. Couldn't imagine why.
That's funny.
Once again, dude, we need to sort out. We need to sort out the specifications of this mod. It needs to get done eventually. Dude, how many minutes? 18 minutes until you get to like decimate this individual. How do you feel?
I have to be like super fucking
no, 18 minutes until you're gonna cry.
Yeah,
18 minutes until you're gonna break down.
Like, I have to cry right at the beginning of the debate to really set the stage for where I want to take it.
Exactly.
Dude, I just hope, and this is like no offense to this guy, I hope to God Bo Blacks doesn't start intervening with questions, because I know it'll turn into just me debating Bo Blacks while this guy is in a corner. Because Bo Blacks just like fucking goes after. I could be in a chill stream and Bo Blacks will come after me.
Yeah, I can understand that. Bird likes to he likes to play
likes-
devil's advocate.
He likes to come for
play
me,
the devil's
dude.
advocate.
Boblax
He
comes
likes to
for
play
me,
the devil's
bro.
advocate.
He just like tries.
That's
to
entertaining though. It's funny. It's
He's
entertaining when you go off at Boblax. It's funny.
Oh,
but
based off the conversation
possibly
last
not.
night, I don't know if you've heard the conversation last night. Do you think that if you start spamming people, what's the word? All right, so if you were to spam people, right?
Yeah.
Well, not spam people. Okay, so if you were to go, hey, fuck this dude, pull up his tweet and go, hey, chat, here's the link, ratio the shit out of him. Do you think that YouTube could view that as targeted harassment?
Oh, probably, yeah.
His chat was just like, how is it ratioing? Wait, ratio isn't harassment. And I'm just like, yeah, dude, it's not my definition of harassment, but it's what YouTube can go after. I mean, it's like
YouTube
a totally
would probably
nuclear
say
take.
it is. No, YouTube would probably say it is. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, not that they would really take action. I don't think they'd really take action on that. But I mean, if a YouTube staff member was watching that, and that was happening, I think it would. Yeah, I think they would at least flag it. Like, I think that's probably they would, because YouTube is ultra sensitive with this stuff, and so is Twitch. They're all the same. The thing right is that Twitch like actually reviews reports and flags. YouTube doesn't really do that, at least proactively with live streams as often.
Hold on,
I think a lot of it's bots. And Twitch, I think a lot of it's human. Being added.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Are you ready to get your greens?
Wait, so are you maulding right now? Are you crying, pissing, and maulding?
Why?
Because John agrees on the ratio Q, the RQ.
What? John agrees on the race?
The ratio question.
Stop. This is so bad.
Oh, ratio. For some reason, I kept hearing racial, and I'm like, what do you mean he agrees?
He agrees on the RQ, the racial question.
I'm like, what does he agree with me on? Because I don't think I've given a take on that, Nick. I don't know why you. You
can't do it now. Can I give you a take now on that?
Yeah. It depends on what depends on what John agrees with me on. I don't know. If he agrees with me that all races are equal and beautiful and it's a social construct, I 100% agree. So true.
Like, I think there are things that people aren't happy to learn about, but I'm telling you right now, if you use your audience in any way to swing them at somebody, even to do something stupid as ratioing a tweet, I think it's up to YouTube.
You're just mad that Boblax bent you over last night and got triple your likes in his reply on my tweet. That's why you're mauling,
I was
dude.
wondering what the context of that was, why it blew up so much, and now I know. Boblax just like just manipulating the chat, dude.
Community guideline strike last night for ratioing. Jake has a wall, but I was funny.
If only.
All right.
If only he did.
We're gonna have to do this in a private.
I would have died.
We're doing it. I'm going live in like a minute.
Do you not have Boblax? Like to get the server open?
He's asleep, dude. Boblax sucks.
What do you mean he's asleep?
His shitty fucking server. I just typed like a fucking bypass command to try to let Oki in, and it doesn't work because I'm not staff, even though I'm a mod. So I'm like, okay, well, Boblax, your server is ass, so we're gonna have to use a private call.
He's got it on like ultra mega Britbong mode, where you just can't possibly get through.
I don't think he reads any. Well, actually, that's not true. But
just set up another server.
We're just gonna use a private call.
Are we starting early, or are we gonna start at 5:30?
No, we're starting in like 14 minutes. I'm probably gonna go live in a minute just to diddle my settings.
Oh, I figured you were live already.
No, I'm not live yet. Wait, are you restreaming this?
Fuck yeah, bro. You told me yesterday
You fucking asshole. What do you mean I told you on stream?
Alright, if you're gonna waste my time in this debate, I'm gonna get paid for it. Fuck you. I told my chat they can totally go and send me donations through you if they want to. Like if they want to if they want to talk to me, they can donate to it.
You're an asshole. I'm slaving away.
Wait, is Boblax not gonna be at the debate?
I don't think so. He's not even online
awesome,
right now.
dude. Okay, we're good.
Why would
just complaining about how Boblax would be interrupting the debate?
Were you worried that Boblax is...
No, I thought it would turn into me versus Boblax. I figured he would intervene.
Well, no, I've already had other people that are like, I want to come in, and I'm like, look, when they're done going at it, you guys want to call in for conversation, that's fine, but like this is gonna be just them first.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I can't wait for the callers to call in, dude. It's gonna be great. Great debate.
Dude, are the callers actually?
Everyone's just gonna like.
Wait, dude, you're gonna give everybody the Nick Fuentes treatment that they didn't get on fucking what's it called on Alex
dude.
Jones. The callers are actually gonna come in.
Dude, this is so AIDS because as soon as the debate last night ended, I tweeted out, all right, debate with Nick
Yeah, dude.
and Oki.
That was so great.
And everyone was like, "Are you fucking gay? Like, why are you trying
like,
to copy it?"
I want to watch Nick Fuentes debate. We have Nick Fuentes' debate at home. Nick Fuentes' debate at home, and it's just like the picture of me with like the what is it? The America First logo in the background.
It's like dollar store version of the debate last
it's literally
night.
Nicholas J. Fuentes, like Nicholas J. DeOrio.
Fuentes, well, listen, all right.
Like the Nicholas J. DeOrio account from America First.
I prepared for this debate a lot last night. All right, I sat down, I gathered my notes. I thought, what do I really want to ask these guys?
You sat down and you're like, it fell into your lap. Some guy answered a tweet that had nothing to do with the situation, going, "Yes, I want to debate." Like, you can tell how smart this guy is based off of how he got into the situation.
Oh my god, you're so AIDS. All right, buddy. Yeah, good one. You're fucking cancer.
Dude, you set it all up, dude. I'm really surprised he's showing up. I am really.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Is he so? Actually, hasn't been confirmed. Is he showing up?
Yeah, he's showing up.
I literally just
confirmed.
saw it,
Really?
so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
like what
surprising.
he's saying is impossible. And he can't even walk it back because I have him on record saying it before.
Well, it's gonna be interesting.
Like, dude, about a year ago, I went through and I figured all this shit out because I feel like, for the most part, there's so much misinformation about copyright. I think it was really after the tipster situation that I was just like, I need to understand this. And then me and John argued publicly and he kicked my ass. So, like, what do you think? I didn't learn my lesson? Actually, maybe that was privately. I don't know. I remember arguing with you about this.
I think we
argued on Twitter.
I think we did. We had a stream.
We had the same debate on Twitter.
Oh, we did. You're right. Actually,
the
we
same
did.
one. I'm like, I really like, they have to do something. And you're like, they can't. And I'm like, you're right. Shit. Like, I mean, what do you think I'm gonna lose the same debate? I
remember this. I remember that. I remember this day. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you just have to read the law and it all makes sense. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate, but it's just how it is.
All right, John. We're gonna let you go now because I'm gonna get ready for the
no
debate.
problem. Yep, you're gonna do the debate.
I have to read off donos from like the last fucking hour and a half.
Yes, of course, not a problem.
Thank you so much.
I will see you guys later. Not a problem. See you guys later. Bye bye.
All right. Hey guys. I'm out of the call now. We're chilling pre-debate time. I do have some donos to read. Cammy sent $2. How come you never made your Red Kiwis video? Cammy sent $2. Is that the real Joe Swan from The Family Man? Acme sent $2. Where's the video, Swan? Tomorrow. Sevan Corbino at 10 Canadian. Last year I got a wrongful copyright claim on a lot of my reviews. I made a video on the claims. The claimant timed out and now my videos are free of any claims. Yeah, so you basically filed a counter notification and got your stuff back. That's the way to go, bro. Agmar, didn't expect to see the Swan of Johns, but welcome back. Oh, and Nick, yesterday those weren't nuclear takes, you were just smart. Other Shagger sent 2. If everyone is donating, I will. Love it. Love it, dude. Healing Potato sent the Knox, bro. 50 of them. Hey, John, good to hear from you again. Thank you for donating me the Knox for him. Captain Poofer sent $5. My advice, look up hentai noodles and use one of those as a thumbnail for your video. You're welcome. Jessica Pizzle sent 5. If it has to do with the kids aren't... Wait. If it has to do with the kids aren't all right. I don't know what that's from. Thank you so much for the 5. 50 more knocks from Healing Potato. John, I'll be looking forward to the next time we talk about pizza. Nikki Red sent $2.99. John, why won't you disavow Bo Black's weight gain? I'll ask him next time I have him on stream, I guess. Jessica Pizzle sent 2. Colton is banned more than Smaggle, guaranteed. I don't think so. Colton's banned from Augie, but he's not banned from here. Smaggle is banned from fucking everywhere. I modded him and Augie modded him, but like everywhere else, this kid gets eviscerated. I think he's banned from like his local school. He's banned from the church. He's banned from everything. 520 people watching over here. I know this number is about to drop like a rock, but if you want to stay on my side of this, I am gonna pull things up on stream probably, and stuff like that. If you want to go to Augie's side, I don't blame you, bro. I'm going to be live afterwards. I might even stick with them if they're still doing stuff. I can't imagine this going for that long. But I think he's just not going to concede or it's going to end really quickly. But whatever. Just a nice fun conversation. Lol. Totally turn on super dick mode in like 5 seconds. We have like 8 minutes left. I think I might go pee, because I've been streaming for a while. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Should I do like an intermission? For like 8 minutes before we start the debate? Let me go get this res. Are we at the boss right now? Are you yellow? You're yellow. Are you the boss? I don't know the strike. No, you're not the boss. You died way too fast. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Let's go! We got the fucking Monte Carlo! I didn't have that yet! Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go! Okay! Can we fucking get a W, boys? I'm about to leave the lobby, and I just pulled a fucking exotic! Nobody even knows the drop rate! Chat has no idea why that's awesome! Bro! Let's fucking go, chat! Oh, man. Big dubbers in the chat, dude. That's my first exotic back, boys! Other than the Hawk Moon that I'm using right now. But I mean, that's a quest exotic. That's a guaranteed one. Monte Carlo, bro. It's an old D1 exotic. Brought back from the dead. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Orbit. I don't know if I'm gonna... if I think this debate's going really stupid, I'll just start playing games. Oh, maybe I'll play a Fortnite match. Probably gonna stick to Destiny, because I don't really want to get this thing going. Has Augie put me in private chat yet? No. Hey. You live yet? Oh. Shit. Did I just ruin his stream intro? Was he playing music? Wait a minute, I fucked up his stream intro. I didn't mean to do that. I was just gonna tell him I'm gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's so funny, bro. That's so funny, bro. Alright, okay, so nice. Let's go quickly. Hypocrisy. Dude, hypocrisy on YouTube is hypocrisy on YouTube. I'm gonna lose all my viewers because I'm gonna go take a piss break right as Augie starts streaming. Actually, we lost probably a solid number of them already. But worst time to take a break. What should I play before the stream? Fuck, 4 minutes. This will be good.
I've seen some souls be friendly, I've seen some feet get loose. I've had some people in my life who know just what it do. I try to look for goodness even when I see bad. I've seen some souls be friendly, I've seen some feet get loose. I've had some people in my life who know just what it do. I try to look for goodness even when I see bad. 98 when I made my first beat tape. I was tripping, I was thinking I could be great. 4-track test cam in my briefcase. Back when I would got my Jordan straight up out of East Bay. I was just 15 with some big dreams. Big shoes, big heart, no big screen. Big talls, big balls, no fig leaves. Double XL, well before I spit at 16. I was tripping, I was waiting for the right time. I was tripping, I was looking for the right place. I was tripping, I was searching for the right words. Took a wrong turn, now my head is in the right space. I was tripping, I was taking all the wrong pills. I was tripping, I was writing all the wrong wrongs. I was tripping, I was writing all the right songs. Looking for a miracle, you're fucking with the right one. I seen some souls be friendly, I seen some feet get loose. I've had some people in my life who know just what it do. I try to look for goodness even when I see bad. I guess it started with a big bang, like a gunshot. Then the fall came, and we all stopped. Never school for the fools when the sun dropped. We were having mad fun running from the young
Let's
cops.
go!
On that low brow, thinking too much.
back.
Cynicism hit me early like the cold crush. Did the
Yeah.
knowledge into college
All right.
and I froze up. Realized I ain't even working on my post up. Had a good shot though, with a big chip. But my shoulders would be holding to that dope shit. I was thinking about rhymes, I was dreaming about beats. I was biding my time, I was sowing these seeds. I was
Alright, chat. Let's see if I got an invite. No. What's going on, chat? Chat, if you're gonna do this, open up Augie's stream and mute it, just so he has the viewer account. Dude, he said yesterday that none of these streamers want to come on and argue because they can just do it on their own platform and make money. So why wouldn't I do that? We literally just talked about this. I'm on mobile? Alright, you can just chill here, bro. Thank you, TX. I don't know. What's going on Twitter right now? Nothing really. Augie's live. Zydax. Dude, after this stream, I want to read this twit longer about Zydac PCs. Have you guys seen this yet? Yellow Spoon Girl put out a thing. Hey guys, heads up, if I lose power, I don't think this is going to take an hour and a half. Apparently an hour and a half, I have like a huge fucking thunderstorm coming in. I'll just pop in on my phone and finish it if that happens. Let me see if I'm all charged first off, actually. Oh fuck, I need to charge my phone. Good call! Winner's POV, lol. Why do we have to do this in a private call? Yuck. I wish we could be doing the server. But actually, oh wait, that means I can screen share super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Good. Has he tweeted? No. Okay. Never take something for granted, even if it's true. How are they the same / serious? Oh my god, somebody sent me a tone indicator on Twitter. Wow, yikes. Whoa. Dude, look at this take! Look at this unironic anti-O take. Time the fuck out. Alright, I know we're doing a debate now. Look at this take, my bro. We need people that spread misinformation, because if there was no misinformation, people would stop thinking for themselves. What? Oh god, is my next debate against this guy? Oh my god. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, fuck dude, I'm sorry. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. There. Alright. Do we have any more? $5 from Jessica Pizzle, a possible article on deaf noodles. So we're all caught up on donos. I'm still waiting. Oh, I'm in. All right.
Adam, so I can. Are you
here?
here?
He is.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Okay. So I guess you can sort of frame what the conversation was last night, since we were just about to get into that.
So basically, what happened is I saw you tweet last night, and I replied, and immediately it was with this condescension. And this, like, these kind of like, you have no idea what you're talking about bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Where I was just like, why are you so dismissive? When I don't think you know much about me at all. It was very strange.
I don't think it's really about you. I don't see like in those messages that you know much about copyright. I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about.
Well, you're doing it again. So so what in particular do you think I don't know about copyright?
Okay, let me go through what I plan to prove in this conversation.
Okay.
I personally think YouTube's copyright system is one of the best, if not the best, of any mainstream video sharing platform that hosts user content.
Okay.
I think that June the King getting doxxed is a result of copyright law, not the YouTube copyright system. You stated that I vastly underestimate the ability YouTube has to combat egregious copyright strikes.
That's true.
I'm not really sure what ability they currently have. I guess if I give you the most charitable definition of this, you say they could implement something else in the future, but it seems like you're kind of implying it's something now. And you've also stated that I have no willingness to see things from the perspective that YouTube can create more safeguards against bad actors. So I'm prepared to open my third eye in this conversation, take the listening role, and I want to hear what you have to say that could accomplish that.
Okay, so yeah, all right. Just to begin, let me address some of your points. So you're of the opinion it has one of the best systems, and I think that the 3-strike system, for example, which is kind of independent of what of June the King's situation, but I do think that is not written into DMCA law, right? So that is a system that YouTube came up with itself.
Well, what part of that system in particular?
Well, the 3 strikes.
Just the 3 strikes or the you're out
3
part?
strikes.
Because they have to terminate repeat offenders. They absolutely do.
Well, they do, but so it's not defined. So yeah, so in the DMCA, section 512C, it pretty much outlines that they have to take down people who are repeat infringers of copyright. But it was YouTube who decided that they would use 3 strikes, and that does not take into account the severity of the copyright. It does not take into account context or anything like
what
that.
is context and the
for an
severity?
example,
Can you
well, no, hold on. Let me. So exactly. So let me. Thank you. Beautiful question. So for example, you could have an image, a picture, and a video. And it could be treated exactly like if you put the newest Marvel movie in 4K on YouTube. And you're a repeat, obvious, malicious copyright infringer. You will be treated exactly like for someone like internet historian would be treated, right? So the 3-strike system, this is why I said in my replies to you that it only belongs in baseball. It's a stupid system. What they need to do, and this is an opinion I've had for a while. I'm sorry I wasn't able to really communicate it when I was replying to you. But what they need to do is they need to have a point system similar to like a driver's license, right? So you accrue certain points, and it's based off of the severity of your infringement.
Wait, but how do you determine severity if YouTube's not allowed to actually determine what is and what isn't copyright abuse at all? YouTube's only role with the DMCA is to receive the information, make sure they're citing a law, send off that information to the other person, and wait for them to file a counter notification.
Okay.
So, where does severity get calculated?
Because I don't think you listened to me.
No, I definitely did.
And what I just said is that they are the ones who created the 3-strike system.
No, you're just talking about the 3-strike system. I'm talking about DMCA in general. You're using the word severity as if YouTube has any fucking control over what's more severe than anything else. At the end of the day, they're both copyright strikes. DMCA still hits as hard as if it's a Marvel movie or just your picture.
You're right, and that's exactly what I said. So look, what I'm trying to tell you here is that okay, so are you familiar with what happened to Jim Sterling recently, for example?
No, not at all.
So Jim Sterling, so YouTube has kind of changed their the ability for someone to just because of criticism try and take your channel down. So a similar thing happened to Jim Sterling in late March, right? So he criticized a game developer, and this person deliberately decided 3 consecutive days to do a strike each one of those days, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, putting Jim Sterling's channel in jeopardy. Yep. And luckily, Jim Sterling, a YouTube partner, has I think it's like a 7-day grace period.
Hold on, wait, no. Everyone has a 7-day grace period, my dude.
Well, no,
if you file a counter notification, everyone gets one. It's literally in the team.
No. So if you're not a YouTube
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
partner,
no. Yeah, I'm sorry. It is a
you
YouTube partner,
don't
but
have
it's not like
seven...
a sub count thing. Yeah. All right, my bad.
Well,
You're right. You're right.
Anyway, so I just think that the system is very easily gameable how it is right now. I don't think it's a very good system at all. I do think it.
But wait, how could you improve the system? Like what you're saying
Well,
doesn't
what
improve yeah, that's the problem. Your whole thing doesn't improve the system.
No,
because
it does.
if it's 3 strikes or 5 strikes, at the end of the day, they can just keep giving you more strikes. What's to stop someone who does this on day 1, day 2, and day 3 from doing this on day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5? I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm. Well, let me. Can I respond to that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so basically, it would force, for example, YouTube to have more transparency of why they decide to make certain decisions. So,
but wait, I think
if they have to no, hold on.
All right, you go.
Hold on. If they have to have a point system, so and have to deal with things based off of severity. And you accrue less points because it's a minor infraction more than a larger amount of points. Then that would improve severity. But also, here's the kicker, right? And this is what I think is one of the major things in the low tier god situation, is the lack of oversight, human oversight, of YouTube.
Wait a minute. Can I stop you for 1 second? So wait, I had to Google the point system because I've never had points on my license before. So DMV points are applied when you get a certain type of traffic violation. If you accumulate too many points within a certain period of time, your license is suspended or revoked. Can you explain to me how that's any fucking different than applying copyright strikes to an account that expire after 90 days? Because it sounds like
because it's not just 3 strikes, you're out. It's not this.
No, it's a certain number of strikes in a certain amount of time. You're just using the word 3 and saying 3 is bad. I had a situation on Twitter recently.
It's not. That's not true. That's not what I'm saying. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that. So what I'm saying is that YouTube would be forced to address how they are giving you those points in that scenario.
Wait, they are.
Right?
It's super transparent. If a copyright strike goes through, then your video is taken down. So you have now 90 days to appeal it. You could either try to ask the person to put it back up and remove the strike, or you could file a counter notification, which at the vast 99% of scenarios gets that strike lifted off your account.
It wouldn't. Okay, so it would be a way to distinguish obvious, malicious, bad actors from people who make a little tiny mistake, for example, like showing a photograph.
But it's not a little tiny mistake. Every infraction is equal. That's what a copyright
No. No. Okay, so yes, you're right to a certain degree. But what I'm saying is that right now, that's how it is. Yes. So every infraction is equal, and then you only can have 3 of them in a row.
This is going to be so nuclear for you, but what I was telling you from the very beginning
if you have 3 of them...
No. What I was telling you on Twitter yesterday is that your problem is with DMCA law. All you've been arguing with me since we've started this conversation is that there needs to be a difference in severity between a picture and a fucking video. Unfortunately, if you fucking pull up Marvel or you pull up a picture, both of those are still a DMCA. Unfortunately, YouTube can't differentiate between the two. Unfortunately, that's just how the law works, which is what I was arguing to you on Twitter.
When did I ever disagree with anything that you're saying here?
On Twitter! When I was telling you the same shit!
No, the law works that way, but I'm saying that the system is not ideal whatsoever.
But wait, you still haven't said what's wrong with the system. You're explaining what's wrong with the law.
Did you forget, in 2 seconds?
No, you're telling me that,
5 minutes ago? No. You forget. Are you... Look, I'm saying that the 3-strike system, that was my point. That's why we went down this... I don't even know what the Nick DeOrio loop or whatever.
I'm using Destiny's debate tactics to win this one.
It's really strange and annoying. But I was saying the 3-strike system is shit. I almost had my channel taken down because of it.
And I'm telling you
that I was trying to address.
Yeah, I'm telling you that 5 strikes doesn't make your situation any better. Because I recently had a problem on Twitter, where Twitter is a different platform entirely. I don't know if you know this. There's no content ID, which we could talk about. They're still under safe harbor, which we could also talk about. But for Twitter, for some reason, they don't process counter notifications. They're breaking the law, like very actively. There's going to be videos made about it, I'm sure, in the next couple of months by certain people who have told me they're working on it. But the problem is, if you can't put a counter notification out, someone could effectively get you banned. They've gotten me banned, they've gotten Augie banned, they've gotten Tommy C banned, and somebody had to literally break the law to bring us back. That's a situation where there's even more than 3 strikes. And in a situation without YouTube's copyright system, I was left out to dry more on one website that has more strikes than YouTube than I would have been if I could have just filed the counter notification and got my shit back in 9 days. So yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. The fucking YouTube copyright system is extremely easy to use. For the most part, anytime anyone has a counter notification that doesn't go through, I would say for like the vast 99% of the situations where that happens, it's either a glitch or it's somebody not entering the information correctly. But I can't even think of a person who's gone down permanently and wasn't able to be brought back up when they got false copyright strikes. Every single person I've ever seen has gotten their account back if the strikes were actually false.
Well, okay, I just think that you're comparing like Twitter to YouTube, and then you're saying, well, well, at least it's better than that. It just seems like you really
because you're saying that YouTube doesn't have any safeguards, right? But YouTube implemented a $1 billion program called Content ID, where they dissuaded people from filing strikes.
Okay, so which is completely detached from any human elements, and it's all automated. And if anybody tries to,
okay, but you understand that's the reason why people monetize your videos, right? Instead of just striking them, because on Twitch they don't have Content ID, and they just took down everybody's VODs. The reason that these companies are just settling and not taking you into DMCA shit is because they have a system where they can just monetize your video. And if they do it falsely, you can either get it removed, or you can take it to a copyright strike, go through the actual system, you're down for 9 days, and you're fucking back. That's what is, like, how hard is that to comprehend?
That's not always the truth, actually. So I know more than a few people who've been through the so they've had their video striked. The person who striked it, they decided that they're not going to take them to court. YouTube says that they're going to reinstate it. Nothing happens.
Can you cite one specific one?
Yes, Atrocity Guide. Yes, Atrocity Guide, who makes pretty much she makes exact kind of content that I make, weird videos about weird stuff, right? So she did that, and the only recourse she had was to go on Twitter and make noise, and it seems like that's the only way that YouTube does anything about this. And it's so funny. You're talking about this situation with June the King, and like that was one of the I felt like that was a real essential point, is that YouTube won't do anything unless they have bad publicity.
Wait a minute. So can you tell me how YouTube's copyright system could have helped June the King if it was better?
Well, no, okay, so yes, of course, thank you.
Yeah.
So when he tries to tries to communicate with YouTube about the issues that he's facing, maybe have someone who can actually hear him out. But
they can't hear him out. That's not how DMCA works. They're not allowed to hear his side of the story.
You're talking about one singular process, but I'm talking about as overall the way that YouTube deals with these situations. And what you're doing is you're being very weaselly with this.
How is this weaselly?
It is very weaselly. So you're trying to be like, okay, so the process doesn't work like that. But then I'm trying to say that YouTube has an ability,
but you
to
have
some more human oversight.
I'm sorry, do you think that they have the time to look at 300 fucking million videos that are put up every minute?
No. They do have the time, and they do have the resources. They choose not to because they don't have to.
Do you know that YouTube barely breaks even every single year?
Oh, and it's owned by Google. I don't understand.
All right, so I don't know if you're are you like an ultra capitalist? I'm just asking, do you understand that if something's barely breaking even every year, just dumping more money in that they're going to lose isn't optically that's not, they don't want to lose money, so Google's not going to invest more into it. Do you know how much money a video sharing website at all costs?
Do you realize that Amazon literally existed on the principle of losing money until the last 10 years?
Okay, do you realize that Mixer ran against Twitch and then shut down because they couldn't pull a profit?
Okay, look, dude. Mixer is we're not Okay, we're getting
These
lost
are
in the
all
weeds
like
here.
mainstream platforms that all have copyright systems. They're totally all relevant here. And I argued to you from the very beginning that YouTube has the best system out of any of them. And it's extremely easy to use. It's easy to follow. They have like a user interface that you could just go through.
But do you agree that it could be better?
No, I don't know how it could be better. I have no idea how you can improve it.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't think it's easy to game the YouTube copyright strike system?
I think it's easy to game the copyright system because of like issues with the law. I see, like for example,
It's not. Okay, go on. Sorry,
dude. One of the easiest ways I can think of to game the copyright system is for, let's say, Augie wants to strike me. I know he doesn't have enough money to sue me, so if I file a counter notification, oops,
Yeah, I do.
I get away from it. No, you don't. You're poor. Fuck you. I got your donations because I'm streaming right now, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, seriously, like, if Augie wants to strike me and I know he can't fucking, like, pay for the lawsuit, I could just file a counter notification and my video comes back and he's fucked. Even if I stole it from him. Isn't that gaming the system? It's really easy to do.
Okay, so, for example, if you do the 3 strikes, one day after the other, like I told you earlier.
Yeah.
Don't you think that is, with the Jim Sterling situation, that is a deliberate attempt to game the system, to take someone's channel down?
I got someone on my
that is
timeline an
criticizing
hour
someone.
ago who told me they got 100 copyright strikes at once, and their whole channel just got hit. No, dude.
No.
These
So it
entities-
doesn't work at once. Like, so the rapid fire strikes don't work anymore. But
No. These companies can.
If you do it day
Absolutely.
after,
Toei just did this to somebody.
Okay, so if you do, I think so. So if you do it rapid fire in one day, it doesn't count as that many strikes. But if you do it like the day after and then the day after again, on 3 different videos, that's how you can accrue 3 strikes to someone's channel to deliberately try and take their channel down.
Do you think
And Jim
every
Sterling-
single
Jim
instance
Sterling-
where
Jim
3
Sterling
strikes are
just
applied...
make- Say that again?
Do you think every single instance where 3 strikes are applied in a 3-day period is malicious? Like, we could just... we can count that. Like, if you strike on... Like 1,
No,
2, 3,
of
it's
course
malicious.
not.
Then
Well,
why the
of
fuck would
course not,
YouTube
but-
deem it?
No.
that way?
But that does. I don't think that has anything to do. Like,
Dude,
that
this is
doesn't
your
take anything
whole
away from my
argument. What do
point.
you mean?
No, it's not my whole argument. No, because you just said that. No, because what you just posited is that yes, maybe it's possible that those 3 strikes are intentional and reasonable. But what I'm saying is that there are people who deliberately try and ruin people and take them down, like with what happened with Jim Sterling recently, and they game the system, which
Dude,
is
you're
a
just
very
sitting here
easily
arguing with me
gameable
that YouTube
system.
is bad because people can game the system. The system is a...
Oh wow! Oh my God!
But I'm arguing with you that it's not YouTube's system that's the fault. They're doing it up to standards of DMCA, which is copyright law, which is what I'm arguing. You're literally making my argument for me and then going, whoa!
Okay, all right. Let me ask you a question. All right, before you start laughing, all right, and choke on your tongue or whatever.
Yeah, dude.
Listen, can I ask you a question? Do you think that they try their hardest to remove themselves from liability in these situations?
Absolutely. If they lose safe harbor status, the website can't function. Do you know what safe harbor status is? Or I could explain it to you really quickly.
I do. I just read the section from the DMCA that it outlines safe harbor status. So, okay, so I am very familiar with it.
Okay, because basically what I don't know, you don't need me to explain it to you, but basically if without safe harbor the company like couldn't function because all of a sudden they would now be liable for every single like person who puts copyrighted content on their website. So now all of those videos that get uploaded every single minute would now be like YouTube could be sued, not you. Right? So, like, they have to maintain that status. And to maintain that status, they have to accurately go through DMCAs. They have to remain impartial. They can't make judgment calls on whether something's breaking copyright. They're just a middleman. They have to send you the form that's exactly to DMCA standards. Then they have to accept your counter notification that's exactly to DMCA standards. And they have to send that off to, like, either a middleman, like a third party, or directly to the, person who's making the claim so they can go through. Like, the fact is, like, every single scenario here, the YouTuber wins. Because at the end of the day, they have to sue you or your video comes back. It's an inconvenience, dude. I don't think the system isn't quote-unquote perfect in such a manner that I don't think they should nuke your ability to post videos or stream. But that's not connected to your argument. Your argument, it was about, like, the June the King situation.
No. We've talked about many different things. I think I've only mentioned June the King once. All right,
but the conversation starts with June the King.
All right. I think that actually happened in the middle of it. It started on
What do you
Twitter
mean? You
last night. It
responded
was
to my
last
tweet.
night.
You responded to my tweet
last
saying-
night on. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you are an unconscionable bastard and a very difficult person to talk to.
Can we just go through the tweets then? Can we go through the tweets? I just want to.
No. Wait. All right, just settle down. All right, listen.
Okay.
All right. So what's happening here, right? And I'm gonna reiterate because I've said it many times throughout the course of this conversation. So
I don't think it's as impactful as you think it is.
Okay, whatever. I genuinely don't care what you think, but let me tell you something. So there is a lack of human oversight with these matters.
For content ID or for DMCA?
No.
For content ID or DMCA, it's really important. Sorry.
We're specifically talking about DMCA.
Okay, there's no human oversight. There can't be. There literally can't be human oversight. So that doesn't make any sense.
There is. Can I finish my point?
Sure, but it's going to be wrong.
Okay, so the lack of human oversight, for example, someone like Low Tier God who egregiously misuses the system and never faces any repercussions whatsoever.
Okay.
This is a lack of human oversight from YouTube.
All right, this is like a nuclear take here. I don't think you're going to expect this one. So do you know that if Low Tier God got banned tomorrow, which, by the way, you said wasn't the real problem, it's YouTube's strike system, so you're walking back that. But if Low Tier God right now got banned from YouTube, did you know he doesn't even need an account, that he still can file DMCAs through the freeform? So even if he's banned, you still can't stop him from DMCAing. So what do you do then?
Don't you have to, like, okay, listen. The point is that there needs to be some sort of effort. It's like YouTube should take some sort of.
I'm just telling you, there is no effort. I've fallen in this rabbit hole. There's nothing they can do.
If someone is constantly, like June the King, and like his viewers, and many people have complained about this incredibly infamous person, Low Tier God, who is incredibly toxic on so many platforms. There should be some sort of oversight.
But dude, I've said the same shit. They gotta do something, man. But like, you can't tell me what it is.
Well, I did. Well, I did many times.
You just keep repeating they gotta do something. YouTube needs to be more transparent. YouTube should have more than 3 strikes. Dude, 5 strikes wouldn't stop what Low Tier God is doing. Low Tier God is filing DMCA copyright strikes, grabbing your fucking information, and doxing you with it. There's nothing that they could possibly do to stop that, short of suing every fucking person who does it on an individual basis, which is totally fucking irrational. So I have no idea why this conversation is still going, because you haven't been able to produce one single fucking example for the claim that you set out to make at the beginning of the debate.
I love how you're able to create this narrative.
Dude,
about
you can't
what
create a fucking
happened
sentence. It's
throughout
so
the
hard for you.
Whole conversation. Oh wow, yeah, good for you. Look at you. Wow, you feel powerful right now. Like literally, you refuse to listen to anything I'm saying. You just want to fight. And the only way to even discuss anything with you is to match your crazy energy.
To match my crazy energy? Are you gonna bitch about my fucking tone when you were throwing ad homs all day on Twitter? I could literally pull up your fucking timeline.
Oh. Well, that was pretty funny. To
oh
be
yeah,
honest.
it's totally hilarious. You can't bitch about my tone if you're throwing ad homs.
When I called you an angry Teletubby, don't you think that was?
Did you envision losing the debate this hard while you make that punchline?
Oh well, I mean that's congratulations for creating a narrative where I super lost the debate. I don't even know what the fuck this is. This is like a screaming match about. And you refuse to like listen to anything I'm saying.
I've addressed every point you've made.
No. Okay, so you want to go through the tweets?
I would love to.
Let's
go read them to me because I'm playing Fortnite.
Well, I'd rather not. Does Augie want to?
Augie, can you read the tweets?
Sure. What, on Oki's account?
Yeah. So it started with his first tweet was that Low Tier God should be deplatformed.
Okay.
Yeah, let me.
Does anyone disagree with that here?
Quick. No, I think he should be deplatformed. I've stated my opinion multiple times. If you're gonna dox or harass or flag people, I think you should get kicked off.
Okay.
So Nick says deplatform Low Tier God. Oki says deplatforming him wouldn't accomplish much. The real issue is YouTube's strike system that incentivizes bad actors who abuse it with impunity. Now, earlier Nick said that you backed away from this point. Do you think you backed away from that point, or do you still stand by that?
Oh, I mean, is that not literally what's happening.
Dude, you
is
have to pivot from that point because you can't name a single example.
Wait, shut up!
Alright,
I'm literally, I've done that with low tier god. How is he not abusing that system with impunity?
Okay.
Are you fucking like sick in the mind?
Alright, can
Like,
you repeat the tweet one more time? Because he's not even addressing the actual tweet that he made.
literally, I just okay.
Alright. I'll explain it to you.
Should I read it again?
One more time. Yeah, sorry.
Deplatforming wouldn't accomplish much.
Alright,
The
you can
real
stop
issue is
there.
YouTube.
So he's saying deplatforming low tier god wouldn't accomplish much. So I'm asking you for one single example that you can give that will stop low tier god from DMCAing people. Can you give one example? Even in the perfect copyright system, what stops him from DMCAing?
There should be some sort of repercussions that YouTube can see.
But what is the
like, when
repercussions?
someone-
Like, are they gonna
hold
launch a
on,
fucking
hold
missile at
on,
his
hold
house?
on. Fucking chill out, dude. Like, just settle down.
All right, you can go.
Okay, so all right, so when someone like June the King tries to report what's going on, YouTube should try harder to take action. This is a guy who's been banned from Low Tier God has been banned from Capcom events. He's been banned from Xbox Live for his toxic behavior. It's not like a multinational corporation can't deal with this guy.
Wait,
this
fuck.
guy is able to be dealt with.
Dude, I can't believe
in
you're
a
being so
reasonable
slippery
way.
right now. You're responding to my tweet where I said deplatform low tier god, and I asked you how to stop him from striking people, and your response was to tell me that they need to take action on him. So you think they should ban him?
No, well, I personally am against.
So you fucking
the
agree with
idea-
me?
No. Relax. I'm generally against. Do you not understand like what nuance is? So I'm generally against.
What is the action they're gonna take on him? It's not banning.
Deplatforming people. I'm generally against that idea. So I don't necessarily need to say that it's like, oh, he needs to be outright banned, but you know, there
What do you think? They should slap him on the wrist? He's doxing people.
The problem is that they have not done anything.
And
the only way that anything has even been resolved or anything has happened is because people like Keemstar or other bigger YouTubers get involved. And why do they have to be the conduits to get involved in this situation?
Okay, but you're talking about the strike system. There's absolutely nothing in terms of copyright strikes that they can do. If you want them to, I don't even know what you want them to do, because you're against banning him. So, like, would you like them to like give them a meanly worded email? Like, do you think that he should get a community guideline strike? Do you think that's going to dissuade him from doxing? Because let me tell you right now, there is no way to stop somebody from DMCAing people and doxing them. There is none. You have to sue them. That's the only option. And even then, they can come out. They literally imagine like this guy could go to do 20 years for murder, come out and fucking come back and DMCA somebody, because you can't deny somebody the ability to file a copyright strike. No matter what bad things they've done in the past, there is nothing you can do to stop him from filing a DMCA.
I feel like you continuously refuse to understand what I was.
I feel like you continuously refuse to understand what the fuck I'm saying, and you're just
Let him clarify. Let him clarify.
I understand what you're saying is very simple, right? And I've understood it the whole time. There's no human oversight in these matters whatsoever. Low tier God can continue to get away with being a bad actor on a platform.
And it's because it's the DMCA law. That's why.
It's not only that. It's him doxing people. It's him. All of his actions seem permissible. And YouTube, maybe they have no idea what's going on. I mean, people have been, June the King tries to contact them. People have talked about him time and time again, but YouTube does nothing about it.
So we're pivoting
right?
off of the copyright discussion now. Do you think that like YouTube's copyright system is okay after having this conversation?
I think that trying to talk to you about anything is like you're constantly just trying to dunk on someone without.
I'm sorry. Did you not pick that up from the tweets that you got mad about yesterday?
No, you're just constantly shifting things.
I'm not shifting anything.
And then what you try and do.
I'm actually you're wait. So I'm either being shifty or I keep repeating myself. Pick one. I'm either being shifty or I keep repeating myself.
Here's what you do. So you'll say something, and then I'll say something, and then you'll take what I say, and then try and twist it into a narrative that makes you look better.
Are you trying to say that I'm doing debate tactics?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You slimy Weasley fuck.
Oh god. Dude, they're never gonna let me live this down in chat after the stream. I'm Sorry, dude. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you totally just fucking evaded to go on that like Destiny debate tactics thing. So, do you have any points here? Because like you've totally moved on. If you want to have a doxing debate, we could set up a doxing debate. But this one's about copyright.
Whoa.
I don't know if you want to define it however you want. We've talked about many different things, and I mean you and if you want to spin a narrative, go for it, dude.
Let me make sure it's clear. All right.
I can't talk to an angry Teletubby, I guess.
Okay, dude. Total ad hom. You won, dude.
All right, listen up. I wanna pinpoint one thing here. Right. Earlier, Nick asked you like what you think how you think the system could be changed to be better, basically. I don't know if you really got to answer that question. So do you?
Well, I did.
He got to answer it. No,
I did. So my idea.
Well, hold on. Let me hear it from.
Yeah.
Let me have him in an uninterrupted setting. Like,
and I did say that. So basically,
this guy's such a fucking idiot.
It would be
dude.
similar
Holy
to
shit, bro.
a
This
license
guy is
point
retarded.
system, driver's license, right? So
Mhm.
based
Dude,
off of the
he's
severity,
repeating the
of
driver's license system, but he has no idea that's what's
that you
already
get
in place.
strike for.
Like, has he never used the
it would
website
be-
he's talking about?
That would be, in my
Holy
opinion, more
shit, dude.
beneficial than a 3-strike system where.
But
someone
what is
can
the
do it
difference,
Monday,
dude? Because he
Tuesday,
thinks
Wednesday,
he's talking about
and then
infractions, but that's
take
the
your
law.
channel down.
He's literally arguing in favor of my point.
Basically, what's happening
this is
right now
insane.
is like you have this 3-strike system, and it.
I can't listen to this anymore. I'm literally gonna shut him up. I hope they message me when he's done talking. This is the stupidest shit I ever heard.
On these 3 videos. And if someone has deliberately wants to take your videos down or your channel down,
This guy
they
managed
can
to be
use
dumber
that
than I
avenue
thought. I
right
can't
now.
believe I wasted time preparing for this debate.
So I would much prefer a point system that takes into account the severity of the infringement, and I think that it would force YouTube to be much more transparent about the reasons that they give you a strike.
Can you acknowledge for me the fact that they literally can't do that because of DMCA law? So if DMCA
They
law
can,
changed,
you
they could.
fucking idiot! Do you not realize that the 3-strike system was created by YouTube?
Okay, all right. So can you understand they can't implement on severity reasons? Like they can't judge that. They're not allowed.
There is nothing in the DMCA law that says that it. So it
Except the
says
fact that
it's
we're-
repeated. No, hold on. You fuck. Except for the saying that it's repeated infringement, there is nothing that defines what that entails.
Okay.
Okay? So the system that they have right now is fucking stupid. And that's what I keep trying to
So
tell
I
you.
think you should
And
write
don't
your local
listen.
congressman to set up something where DMCA is more specified, where it could be
No.
involved. Okay.
No. YouTube can change their system.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, dude. Have you tried running that by Susan Wojcicki? I think you should give her a call. You seem to have like the craziest answer.
Hold on,
that
Nick.
nobody's
I've had a
ever considered.
conversation with. Hold on, Nick. I've had a conversation with you before about this, and my assessment was that look, it's not. There's no law that says, like, for instance, when a channel gets copyright striked or whatever, YouTube will deny the ability to live stream for 90 days.
No, but he's talking about an intrinsic portion of the DMCA. He's talking about
Okay.
severity. And if you use severity, YouTube then has to judge the situation to find out
think
how
the
severe
shit-
it was. It can't
I think
happen.
Yeah. I think the shit that YouTube does, that they decide.
Dude, all of us agree on this. You're going to say the points of like
Okay.
they shouldn't. Do,
All right, I just
they
wanna make
shouldn't
that
do the
clear.
live streaming. They shouldn't do the video thing. But again, actually, you know what? In YouTube's defense for that, because I really just want to be a total dick in this one. For the most part, the vast majority of copyright situations that involve abuse are the other way. You can imagine that more video clips from movies are uploaded to the site, and more anime is streamed from the site that's not supposed to be streamed, than probably people who are abusing DMCA to take down videos of criticism, right?
How
so
many-
for the most part,
I feel like more like innocent people are getting striked than anime like re-uploading companies
you think
or something.
that more innocent people are getting false DMCAs than YouTube has to
Absolutely.
take down copyright? Dude, I don't even know if
Yeah.
there's statistics for that. You have to like literally like
Okay.
you have to go
Well,
look up how
both
much
of us are
content is
talking
taken
us
down.
right now. I just feel like a lot more like streamers that are just streaming than they play like I don't know a fucking
Okay, but do you
song
understand
or
why
something
that's
that plays in a
there?
game and then they get banned for 90 days. I feel like that happens a lot
Oh,
more.
I
often.
think it sucks, and I wish there was like again maybe there's a system where you could have a system in place where like a repeat offender policy for that that because that's not part of DMCA. That's something they're doing, right? So you make a repeat offender where this user has had 7 successful copyright strikes on their account, then now maybe, and they've still managed to stay up because it's maybe like 2, like one goes away, then they get one more. Maybe they could then do that for like the stuff that's not involving DMCA specifically, because I think the reason that's there, the streaming thing,
Is that not what Oki was just talking about?
No. He's talking about severity in terms of like if it's a Marvel movie or like a picture, and YouTube can't determine the level of copyright infringement that's there. That's not, they can't do.
It would force them. It would force them to, if that kind
really,
of.
It would force them to. Then they would force them to. Boy, that's what safe harbor is. They can't do that. They legally they can't do that. It would force them to lose their safe harbor status.
Again, I feel like you don't.
Right. Hold on, I'll come back to you in a second. I want to finish with Augie.
Okay, no. The 3-strike system. You realize that they created that. It's not. That has nothing to do with
I explained to you why
dumb.
a 6-strike system was more damaging to me than YouTube's 3-strike system. Just having more strikes in between you and ban doesn't mean someone can't abuse the system. Now back to what I was saying to Augie. With the system that like implies basically, all right, so here's how safe harbor works, all right? YouTube is not allowed to, YouTube has to be impartial to it. They have to receive the notice, they have to get that and send that to you. Then they either send it to, like I think Twitter sends it to a middleman, YouTube sends it to the other person, and that's it. YouTube isn't watching the video, YouTube isn't making a judgment call, YouTube isn't determining if it's fair use or not, YouTube isn't seeing if it's a Marvel movie or a picture. They have no fucking idea. Okay, and they can't have an idea, otherwise they're legally liable for the copyright. That's what safe harbor is, right? So they can't do that. What he's saying is like his answer physically cannot exist. It just doesn't work. The reason that we can do like we can get rid of the penalty for streaming or the penalty for like posting videos is because that's entirely by YouTube. And if you don't make it through like whatever the fuck he's saying, like the severity of it, even though that like DMCA doesn't differentiate that at all in the first place, and you'd have to totally rewrite the fucking law and modernize it for the day and age. If you made it on like he's gotten 9 copyright strikes, so now he gets more punishments every time he gets struck. That's something that would be like doable then, because it's like that doesn't have anything to do with DMCA. That's an extra penalty that YouTube is inflicting. You understand why there's a difference there?
I just think that the system right now, there is no punishment for someone like Low Tier God who abuses the system.
I have one for you, buddy. He can ban him. They can ban him. I mean,
okay, so all right, so good luck doing it through Twitter. Right?
What do you mean? I thought Twitter is the only way YouTube responds. You said that like 5 minutes ago.
And I thought that you were the one who was saying, "Oh, YouTube has a perfect system," basically, right?
I think YouTube's system is the best it could possibly be. I think if you get a copyright strike, filing one counter notification usually gets it back up without even having to go to Twitter. You can get it up faster if you go to Twitter, because then someone will go through it.
Not everybody has that opportunity to do that, right? So
what do you mean? Small YouTubers blow up every single fucking day from people retweeting them. Do you think that like
okay?
Right.
So you have to be at a certain level where you can have someone who would retweet that. Like if you have an issue with this,
I've seen like two
right?
sub YouTubers get retweets, dude. I'm sorry. This argument's terrible too. Can you pivot to something better?
Okay. You are such a weasel.
Dude, I didn't think this conversation was going to go this long. I'm actually like, I'm so confused how we're still talking.
I don't know though, but I think a lot of people
exhausted by experiencing talking to you.
Dude, it's a super emotional thing. All right, I want to appeal to the audience for a second.
Hold
Everyone
on.
hears all
That's
these
what you've been doing the whole time.
To the audience right now. I want to appeal to the audience right now. All right, look, when you're like a 2-sub YouTuber and you're tweeting out to the fucking void, maybe it'll get picked up by somebody, all right? Sometimes I follow Team YouTube on Twitter and it'll show me them replying to random people getting fucked and I'll happen to see it. But do I do anything about that? No, and most people don't, all right? People like us getting fucked. Yeah, but okay, if 5,000 people are getting fucked every day and Tipster's talking about like, I don't know, 2 of them a week or something, we have a problem there, all right? A lot of people are tweeting into the void and we have no idea they even are getting fucked right now.
Thank God YouTube has a good copyright system where you file a counter notification and get your video
But we're
back.
talking about, you're saying that you go on Twitter, you instantly go viral. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Okay, but like either
You
way,
have to
you don't
have
actually
someone
the thing is, you don't
bigger
actually
channel.
have to go viral to get it done. This is like one of the few YouTube
I mean, we always
issues.
talk about how we are only get lucky because we have connections, all right?
Yeah,
Most
but
people
it's
don't
not
have
lucky. The system is great. It'll actually get your video back without having to have connections. I thought that's what we wanted.
that. Yeah, we would want a system where you don't need connections,
And that's
you
what
don't
we
need to know
have.
people.
So then what's wrong with it?
Okay,
Look,
well, I'm just
all right,
pushing
here,
this.
I just want. I know a lot of the audience watches.
Okay, no, hold on.
You good?
I find it unbelievable that you genuinely don't think that it could be improved.
I find it unbelievable that you haven't given a single example other than make it like the exact way that it currently is now on severity. You should have added nothing. I mean, I could like make up stuff that like is like, I don't know, slightly more better than that.
Well, I mean, you would be very, very good at being a YouTube PR guy.
All right.
Let me
good,
tell
dude.
you that.
I mean, you're allowed to cope. It's fun.
Okay, cope. you just like constantly, you just slip them in. Just slip them in, little insults.
Well, here's another question for you. So, like, why would a company as big as YouTube specifically risk it all for low-tier God? Say they just stop accepting DMCAs from low-tier God. Why would they do
Integrity?
that?
Oh, I don't know.
You think that?
Wow.
You think that prioritizing one user over the entire base? Because if low-tier God were to like get enough money to sue YouTube, hypothetically or whatever,
No,
and
I'm
he's
saying
filing
across the
legitimate
plane.
copyright strikes, do you understand that could fuck safe harbor for the whole platform? So why would they take one user into accountability over the entire platform?
I'm not saying one user, just a general response to these issues that actually takes into account and like has some sort of human element in it. Where what it is now is just this, like it's just all based off of algorithms and it's detached from humanity and there's no human oversight to it.
So I hope you go to like send your local congressman a letter saying that the DMCA law needs to be revised, needs to be modernized for the normal day and age and stuff like that, so YouTube can make the appropriate changes to its copyright system. Obviously, it sucks when you have to send your address, but I hope everyone who's listening right now, who's a small YouTuber, knows that you can use a PO box. Unfortunately, your name has to get sent. That's part of the.
Oh, imagine when you're able to, like what June the King tried to do, try and talk to YouTube and say, hey, this guy is like leaking my address and he's showing the pretty much photographs of people's houses that made videos about him, and YouTube actually does something about it.
What are they going to do about it? Can you tell me what that is?
They can enforce some sort of
Can you
policies
tell me what
on
policy
that
that is?
person.
Can you be specific?
I don't think it needs to
No,
necessarily.
I really think it needs to be. You
platforming
haven't made a
them, but-
fucking example the entire time. Can you give me a specific policy that
I've
they
made
can
a lot
enforce?
of. I've made a lot.
No, what can they do to low tier God? Can you tell me what they could do to low tier God?
What they can I mean, they can implement some sort of thing that punishes him for his bad actions.
What is that? Can you give me something? Can you give me more than some sort of thing? I need a little bit more.
Oh, okay. What if? Amazing. Okay, here's an amazing point, right? So what if they decided to do the exact same thing that happens when you get a strike? So when you get a strike, you can't stream, you can't upload a video.
Wait, how do they know the strike
for
is
7
false?
days?
How do you know the strike's
No.
not real?
If it doesn't go through, if they actually have some sort of human, if they actually have people that actually look at the situation and investigate it and decide that, okay, so in this situation, this person is obviously being egregious with our system and is abusing it, so we are going to we're going to punish them for it.
All right, so how could
If there was-
YouTube determine that the system is being misused?
I don't think it's very difficult, especially
Well,
with
if they
a
can't
lot
look
of,
at the actual situation and they can't, look
I
at
don't
the
think
actual content-
I don't think it's very difficult, especially if you look at the situation with June the King, where.
But how does
he's,
that
like,
even help
literally-
June the King?
No, okay, shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Okay, dude.
If it wouldn't be very difficult if they actually looked at it. I don't know if you saw the video that June the King put out,
dude.
right? So if they actually looked at the stream clips of Low Tier God showing the houses of people that he's doxing,
Mhm.
if they actually looked at these situations, they could take action. But they don't.
Okay, but this is about
It
like
is like-
doxing. We're still talking about copyright. How do you stop him from copyright striking people?
See, that's what you do, right? So you're defining it. It's like
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm keeping us on. I'm keeping us on subject.
No.
I agree with you. I think they should ban him for
You're saying
doxing.
that. No. You're saying that you're keeping it on topic, but you're talking
all
about
right.
a million different things.
So,
and
all
then
right,
you
let
ask
me answer your
to-
point the way you
to-
wanted me to answer it. Okay, so if YouTube goes and gives him an upload thing so he can't upload for 7 days, he could still file a copyright strike. He could still dox somebody, and it literally doesn't impede his ability to do that in any like meaningful way. So how does that even like anything, dude? Inflicting the same penalty doesn't help. Banning him doesn't help. You can't give me a single thing they could possibly do to stop him from going around doxing people, other than probably suing him. Or putting him in jail.
What I'm
or something.
saying is that there has been no repercussions whatsoever up until this point,
Okay.
and that's the issue.
All
There
right.
has been zero repercussions.
But unfortunately, that's not what you were saying from the very beginning. So, like, that's a nice new point to reach.
Oh, okay,
But
congratulations.
you said it was
like, yeah, now look at you. Yeah, you're constantly spinning a narrative.
I'm totally spinning the narrative. Can I just screen share something for you? Okay. Because if you're gonna sit
Go
here and
ahead.
say it's not YouTube's copyright system, I think that's actually super funny. So here, I'm gonna go live. Can you just hop into the thing, Augie, and yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
So if you
hold
want to try to change what you're talking about right now, I actually all right, that's totally fine. Just take a listen to this. You all in? Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm trying to change. Okay.
All right. Tell me when you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. I
this
just want to hear what you have to say. Let's see what is your name? Oki? Let's see what Oki said a couple months ago.
I'm re-uploading this
That
video
wasn't a
after
couple
Dan
months, that
Ninen
was like
struck
2
the
years
previous
ago,
one
but
down. I've removed any and all of the footage that belongs to him, so hopefully now he has no grounds to strike it again. Silly me, I thought there would be more countermeasures for content creators to take when someone abuses the copyright system and falsely takes your video down in order to censor criticism. But clearly my thinking was naive, and YouTube's copyright system is far more broken than I ever anticipated. I'd like to thank Wang.
All right. So again, like, this is the same thing you're tweeting me. I just want to know how the
Okay,
copyright system is broken.
Okay. All right. So you share, like, what is that meant to dunk on me? This is from 2019.
Okay, but it's the same argument you made to me on Twitter. It's like virtually the same argument. So I just want to, you hold the same stance in that video that you held to me yesterday. So I just want to know, how is the copyright system broken?
The 3 strikes.
Okay, what if it's
situation
11
is-
strikes? How does that change it?
It would be much more preferable.
What do you mean much more preferable? It would be 2 days less from getting banned permanently, quote unquote, when they get your fucking account back after you counter
It's
notify.
not only that, it's also, like I said, more human oversight in these situations.
There's no human oversight. They're not allowed to have
That's
human
a
oversight.
problem.
Then
That's a
then
problem.
call your local congressman. Oh my god.
No. What you're confusing is you keep trying to say that DMCA has something to do with the situation that they have, where your channel could be taken down, because of repeated infringements. But what I'm saying is that if they deal with it on a case-by-case basis, they have a system in place that takes into account the severity of infringements and doesn't only just say, oh, it's like, yeah, we're gonna do it with 3 strikes and you're out.
So if we could change
That
the
is
law
much
to
more
make that work,
preferable.
okay? If we could change the law to make that work and make that like applicable.
No. Why do you keep bringing the law into this? This is the way that YouTube does
DMCA
it.
is the law and that's how it's done.
No. But DMCA.
You can't judge
DMCA,
severity because you can't make a judgment call on the content.
No. Yes, you can. DMCA does not define the 3 strikes system.
No, but
YouTube
DMCA
is
says
the one who
YouTube-
created it.
DMCA says YouTube literally can't make a judgment call on whether it's infringement or not. They just take the information and they take the video down and they wait for you to file the counter notification. For the 15th time I'm explaining this. So it doesn't work like that. You can't just use severity, and severity doesn't fucking exist in DMCA law. Like, it's treated as the same when you file a copyright strike. Otherwise it would be listed in several different categories. You need to go through the legal route. I don't know why you can't just agree with me that it's the
only
law.
thing. No, because you keep trying to pressure me into like agreeing with.
I
you,
just
but
want to pressure
you're
you
not
into ending
listening.
this debate because I'm getting a headache from repeating myself.
Okay, I same. Thanks. Yeah. Like I said many times, I can't believe I have to repeat it again, but
me neither.
The reason that this exists, where it's 3 strikes and you're out, is YouTube. That's it.
Okay, but
And
6 strikes doesn't help your case. I'm just like 100% clear. 6 strikes does not help this case at all. It could be fucking 11 strikes. Doesn't help your case. And at the end of the day, with actual copyright abuse and actually removing legitimate channels that aren't in this extremely small niche of what copyright problems are on YouTube, for the most part, it's probably good to ban people who are posting fucking 5 Harry Potter movies in a row, dude. Unfortunately, not every copyright situation that happens is one that we need to talk about on the Quarterings YouTube channel. Sometimes people just abuse copyright.
Yeah. And that's why that YouTube should be forced in some way, maybe through public pressure. Maybe that can occur where they're forced to look at these situations based off of severity.
Okay, so when the congressman gets through putting that through, That would be an
Okay.
awesome take.
All right, good.
All right, are we reaching an end here?
I think we've been done for a while.
Okay. All right, just want to make sure everyone got their shit out. Let's see. Boblox want to come in here. He said he had something to add.
Oh fuck, dude. All right, here we go. I knew this was
What?
coming. That's gonna turn into me debating Boblox for an hour.
I don't know. He just said he wanted to add something. I don't know.
All right, let's go. Bring him in. Bring him in.
Yo, what's up, Boblox?
What's up? This has been an entertaining debate to listen to. Even
Hey, bump your mic
This is
up.
the most entertaining copyright debate I've ever been in. We made paint dry turn into content.
Is my mic a bit better?
Oh, yeah, you're good now.
All right. So while I was listening to the debate, I actually came up with something that YouTube could improve. Not necessarily like with their system. So basically, I think if someone false copyright strikes someone, and then it goes through the entire process where they appeal and everything, and the video goes back up, because they didn't take it to court and they didn't intend to take it to court, they should have a punishment on the account that they put the strike through, whether that be a strike themselves or channel termination.
All right,
Then I think that would de-incentivize people for
super
doing.
hard on this point. So let's say,
Okay.
again, back to the Augie argument. Say Boblax is a poor little boy, and I steal Boblax's Twitterverse's video. And Boblax lives in Canada, not the United States. So basically, in this specific scenario, Boblax, being poor, can't do anything about it when I steal his content. And he files a counter notification because it's the only thing he can do. Now, obviously, in this instance, I'm sorry, he files a copyright strike because it's the only thing he can do. In this specific instance, I'm just going to file a counter notification because I know he's poor. So at that point, now he's not only did I steal his content, make money off of it, and absolutely dunk on him, I now can also delete his YouTube channel.
Well, that's kind of already what happens now, right? Like, you go through the strike system, and then if you don't bring it to court, it goes back up.
Yeah, but that's exactly what it is. But you're adding the extra layer of, like, you also now get punished if that happens. So on top of, like, somebody ripping you off, they can get your channel banned. You understand how that could be even worse? Currently,
why would I strike something that would end up going back up?
All right,
anyway.
so because right now, in the case that we're in, copyright is like a W for the user. Like for us, copyright's super dope because we always win if they don't sue us. If you implement something like that, then we literally have to let people kneel on us. Because we can't file a counter notification. Dude, everyone has to be super rich and be able to pay for this like court case, otherwise they lose their whole channels. How is that better than what we have now?
Because it would de-incentivize people from false copyright striking.
But it would also de-incentivize people from protecting their IP.
You copyright only when you intend to take it to court. That's the whole point of a copyright strike.
Okay,
that's why these music companies and labels claim stuff because they can take it.
All right, but I'm telling you right now that if someone stole my video and re-uploaded it, I would absolutely copyright strike them. Wait till they file the counter notification and publicly shame them because I don't have the money to take them to court. What you're saying means somebody can re-upload every Twitterverse's video you've ever made, and you're absolutely powerless to do anything about it unless you plan on spending again, you're in Canada. That's worse for you because odds are you have to go after somebody in the States. It cripples you.
No, YouTube detects that it's my content because they match it. They see that I upload the video beforehand, and then they match it, and they say it's a 100% match. You can take this down.
So is there a situation? Actually, I don't know if this is true. I'm wondering right now if you file a form notification and just pick a video out, because no, that totally doesn't work, right? Because there's a situation. I was watching a video. There's a super awesome guy who made a video talking about copyright abuse, and he said he made a video, and then a TV show decided to cover his video in their TV show, and then after that they put it into Content ID, which because they were a TV network meant that they could put it into Content ID afterwards, and then when that happened, it claimed his video even though it was the original.
Was that person in the partnership program?
Yes, he's a massive YouTuber, million-plus YouTuber, and then he had to fight that in court. So, I'm just saying, dude, I think your solution adds way more inconveniences than it does solutions.
Well, technically, that's what it should be, because YouTube already says if you file a false copyright strike and it goes all the way through, you get terminated.
Yeah, but
it literally says you will terminate your channel. You gotta make sure you take it to court when you put it in there.
See, that's the problem. No, it says you
They should terminate. They should follow through and terminate if there's a false copyright strike.
But hold on.
Yes.
All right, so if it doesn't go to court, you don't know if it's false.
If it doesn't go
Just
to
because
court,
they can't afford it doesn't mean the strike is false, Bolax.
Yeah, I know.
But if it's
but if
repeatedly
they can't,
proven,
but if they
if
can't
it's
prove that it's
repeatedly-
true,
Dude, you guys are arguing to
what's
make
going on?
Wait,
No, no. If it's repeatedly proven, for example, with this situation with Low Tier God, that this person is a malicious bad actor.
What should we do, buddy? Should we ban him?
I know.
What should we do, buddy? Should we ban him?
Shut up.
Yeah, we should ban him. All right, back to the big boys.
All right, let him
Sorry,
go. Let him
like,
go. Let him go.
Hold on. All right. If it's repeatedly proven that he's a maliciously bad actor, how do you honestly say that like YouTube is okay with it and not somehow addressing the situation? You know?
Yeah, dude, just say ban. I like you can't say ban because then you agree with me. Fuck, dude.
No, dude. No, it's in their. It's twofold. It's in their situation where they're trying to completely protect themselves from liability and completely wash their hands of anything, and then also the fact that their copyright strike system is broken, and also just like the ability for people to game it and abuse it is it's
all right, now that we've repeated the same
sucks,
arguments we
but
made for the
because
last
of
6
the
months,
law, like
I just want to say, man, I actually really liked your videos when I watched them today. I'm really sad to hear that you're an idiot.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Same. Thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah. I'm really sad to hear that you're a narcissistic prick.
Thanks. I actually brand myself like that, so that shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody. This is totally in character for me.
Well, I'm glad we ended this debate off, building a new bridge here. Nice one. Nice one.
Dude. All right, if anybody ever goes after you and doxes you, I'll be sure to hope they get banned and tweet out for your support. Again.
Are you saying that sarcastically?
Yeah, I would support. No, I would support the shit out of them because that's what I do.
Okay.
I think if people dox people, they should be banned from YouTube. I know that might be a nuclear take here, but if it ever happens to you, buddy, don't worry. Even if we had a bad debate here, even if it didn't go entirely well the way you wanted it to, I'll be there to support you.
Nice.
I think that you would be an incredibly good fiction writer.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
and YouTube spokesperson.
Yeah, Nick DeOrio, the Fed, the shill for YouTube.
Nick Wojcicki.
I needed
Yeah,
this
Nick-
after the quartering one. Oh, man.
That's so funny.
But
I heard Destiny was tweeting at me earlier. He wanted to school you on
shut the
copyright.
fuck up. No, you can't take this mic out.
I don't know if I should let him in or not.
For more like egregious actors that everybody knows false copyright strikes, like Onision or Low Tier God, similar to how they like punish directly like James Charles after incidents or like Logan Paul or whatever, I think they probably should like at least demonetize.
Yeah, but the reason why
as
that wouldn't
punishment.
help his argument is I'm talking about deplatform Low Tier God, and the implication that of the tweet saying that won't help, it's the YouTube strike system that's the problem, is that like there is some other alternative that would stop Low Tier God from striking you. The reason that this debate can't progress any further is there's no action that could be taken that would stop Low Tier God from being able to strike. You could you could ban him, you could demonetize him, you could hang him from a flagpole by his testicles. None of these things, unless, I mean, I'm sorry, he has to have reception if he's on the flagpole. But like all of these things, you could even file a strike if you're banned from YouTube. So there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, but I mean, no, wait, it would disincentivize him to do it because he wants his YouTube channel.
What do you mean? This guy's banned from every other platform. He literally started shilling a brand new YouTube channel yesterday in his streams. He has no problem. All of these guys just pick up like hermit crabs and go from place to place.
Okay, well, it would disincentivize. It would
hit though.
Yeah,
okay,
but that's why I think we should deplatform him because it's his last huge
Yeah,
revenue
I'm in
source.
favor. I'm in favor of that position myself.
But that doesn't stop him from striking.
Yeah, I
people,
agree
and
with
that's
the
the
deplatform.
conversation.
Right.
Yeah, but I think for most people, stuff like that would disincentivize striking. I think there's maybe I agree with the notion that YouTube could do maybe a little more to disincentivize people from false copyright striking. As for the 3-strike, I think I agree with Nick. I think the 3-strike system is as good as it can be from the defendant's end.
Like, I mean, if we compare this to other websites, there's no content ID on Twitch, so they just ban everything. Twitter doesn't even answer counter notifications or even let you know your standings. Like, you can't even find out how many strikes you have against your account. So, like, if somebody false strikes you over and over again, you need someone to break the law to get your account back. Like, I mean, sure, maybe it's super fun on DLive and Odyssey. You don't get any copyright strikes over there. If any of those websites became successful, immediately you'd start seeing it. That's what happened at Twitch. They're like, we didn't even know this was going to happen. We never even considered the strikes.
Twitch's fucking system's so bad.
The system is perfectly fine. And what you're arguing before that we were just talking about would actually make it worse, because right now, like, I mean, our YouTubers aren't corporate entities that have bottomless pits and teams of fucking like lawyers and shit. So right now it's probably stacked in our favor and more so favorable for us. So yeah, I'm sure like you could probably change that, and I guess ethically you might be a little bit better off, but abusing the fuck out of the fact that like these people aren't gonna fuck you over, like that you could actually defend your content without having to go to court. Otherwise, like, because again, Sony doesn't want to sue every individual person, so you can win these situations.
Well, I think the defending content should hinge on, you know, the YouTube automatically like finding matches. Like, if you go to your copyright tab, you can see 100% match, which
I think we should tie Low Tier God down and then stop him from being able to use his phone, and that'll solve our problem.
Nice.
Oh, of course.
All right, I think we've ran this conversation dry. I'm gonna read the super chats.
Me too. I'm gonna go deaf, and if you need me, just hit me. I have to read mine.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later, man.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Holy fuck, dude, that debate was so annoying. All right, I'm gonna pop out to the lobby. Oh, dude, that was murder, dude. Oh my fuck, that was so murder. All right, oh, hold on. Hey, but oh god. Hey, man.
Holy shit. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Look, dude. The Twitter argument, I was like, maybe this guy has an argument, dude. He just repeated the same thing over and over again. Nothing made sense. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. Look, dude, I enjoyed this guy's videos before, but like after that, dude, it's not gonna feel the same. It's not gonna feel the same. I'm so sorry. Like that, it was so bad. Oh my gosh. And the guy just like... Dude, someone's in the chat was like, Nick didn't make a single point, just insults. The guy started insulting you first. He's like, Weasley, little fuck. Sick in the head. You're sick in the head, Nick. You're absolutely sick in the head, dude. You Weasley little fuck, sick in the head.
Run through super chats. Agmar sent 10. What's good, my dude? Andrew Ostrom sent 2. Is there a debate? I just got here. Healing Potato sent 50 more knocks. I blocked Def Noodles before he could do it to me. Cammy sent 2. This is a rather... Oh, actually, I'm like super far high up. I already read that one. Fuck, I must have missed that top one. Let me see. El Dinosaur said 50 ARS. The real question for the debate is, what does the law have to do to mitigate? I already read that too. Fuck. My Thin Thighs said 5. Shoe on Head, Big Lol, now Oki. All the old creators I watched are getting dunked on by creators I watch now. Other Shagger sent $2. Nick, get ready for him to optically destroy you. Healing Potato says, is it hot in there? Oh my. Other Shagger sent $2. I'm getting ready for this 5-minute debate. Dude, I can't believe it went that long. Cammy sent 2. Stance on Red Kiwi. Stepfit said 5. I love your content. I probably wouldn't have ever seen that trash Twitter has to offer if it wasn't for you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Or female, I don't know. Either way. Or other. Thank you, Other Shagger, for $5. The Powerpuff reboot script is a part where they talk about... why are these out of order? Dude, I'm so confused. They're out of order. Hey, John, it's good to hear from you again. John, why won't you disavow Boblax's weight gain from Nikki Red? Jessica Pizzles.
I very much disavow.
Okay, here. Okay, wait, I found... Oh, fuck, it just reset. $5 from Acme. The massacre begins. Smoothie Reviews says, simp for Jaden. Boblax is breathtaking. Other Shagger said, smoothie, if I told you no simps. Acme sent 2. The narratives! Super sent 2. W. DJ Screwdubber sent 5. Well done, Nick. I hope you finish your vid tomorrow. M versus the Void said 5 Canadian. Can I please get a TLDR on why John is calling people Weasley little liars? Hello? You missed the stream, dude. He called me a slimy... Dude, he literally pulled the Destiny meme on me in the stream. GamerKnight87 sent 2. Nick, you creamed him, lol. Cammy sent 2. Message deleted by Smaggle Daggle. What the fuck, Smaggle? You're deleting my donos? You asshole? I like pie 91823 sent $50. You deserve to get paid for that. 100% shouldn't be free to listen to. Free to train idiots on how something works. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hucky sent $2 What a debate. Lol. Welcome back, John. Dude, I
Thank
really
you, fellow Australian.
I needed that debate after how bad the quartering one went a year ago. I haven't done one since. You know that?
Really?
I took this on
Wow.
super short notice because I was just like, this is retarded. But to be fair, the quartering one was Tommy's debate that I interjected because I was too cocky.
You
Because
bloody
Tommy wasn't
rinsed
around.
him. You actually rinsed him. Like, oh my gosh.
Dude,
but I mean, to be
he
fair,
wasn't
right?
very
The guy's
smart.
really dumb. Like that was
Yeah.
he was like actually a moron.
Did you expect Bulblax to come in and explain how to make the copyright system worse?
Yeah, that was quite interesting, dude. I was about to hop in. Dude, imagine, right? Imagine you make a short film, right? I make a short film. I don't have any money. It's me and like 3 friends who make a short film. Someone uploads our short film to YouTube. Short film that you would usually have to pay for. We upload the short film, and well, we get punished now for wanting to strike the short film on YouTube. For what? Like, it doesn't make any sense, dude. Oh no, let's not do that. Worst decision.
God.
It is like that was extremely painful to listen to. You like repeated yourself like 100 times,
and he
did as well.
like,
but
it's
nothing
just-
he
yeah.
said made any sense. Dude, it was just like they have to do something about the severity. Dude, they can't. They
Did you like when I
literally
fucking
cannot
like, nailed them
interpret.
down? I'm like, can you give me an example? No, specifically, what should they do? No, I
Yeah,
need you to
exactly.
explain to me
Yeah.
what they should do. Like, please stop being vague.
I think they should implement a system where he is punished.
Did you
Okay,
watch
but
on
what?
Woggy's side or
Yeah,
my
he needs
side?
to be punished. He needs to be punished, guys. I watched your side.
So you heard me like mute the conversation. And just
Yes,
go
yeah, I
off
heard
in
you mute the
middle of it?
conversation.
Oh my god! It was like the 5th time I heard the same argument. But like he's like, dude, I think it should be like a license or whatever with points. I'm like, dude, that's literally the system that's currently implemented.
That's
on
literally what
YouTube.
we have.
Like it actually
Dude,
is the same thing.
It makes no sense. Literally, we have one of the best copyright systems on the. By the way, this guy like brought up a situation where someone was not able to get their channel back. I don't know what was happening there. Clearly,
I guess I'll get a DM.
just send
later.
it again.
Yeah, literally. I guess I'll get a DM later tonight with the full evidence on that. I'm sure he'll be optically.
I want that.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
really
he'll be
want to see what
ultra
happened
good
there.
faith for that, dude. I'm sure.
You
he'll send that
notice
to me.
he only talked about it for like 10
Yeah, if it
seconds
was such
and
a
moved
good
on. Never
point,
went
he
back
wouldn't
to
have
it.
fucking. Yeah, actually, I got worried. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna have to Google something? Thank God it never came back up in the entire conversation.
No, because he didn't even.
I'm sure it
make
was
any
good
sense.
faith. Yeah.
By the way, I just want to. I wish I could have said this, but I helped a small YouTuber with about 200 subs. He got 3 strikes on his channel. His channel was terminated. Okay, and he came into my DMs and he was like, "Okay, my channel's been terminated for the copyright." I'm like, "Look, I'll just help this guy out because getting your channel terminated for something like that is just really shit." So I help him draft up the email that he's going to send to YouTube. The email. His retraction, the manual retraction, getting sent that off to YouTube. So I draft up this email. He sends it off. He comes to my DMs every few days, like, "Oh, nothing's happened." I said, just wait it out. Just wait the 14 days. 14 days later, his channel comes back up. 300 subs. Sent an email to YouTube. Channel up again in 14 days. Dude, 300 subs. Just sending a channel. No Twitter, no nothing. No Twitter. It just goes up. I'm sorry. The system works. The system works perfectly. I have the evidence of all of this, of me drafting up everything going through. It worked 100%. The system completely worked. And if the system didn't work, I don't know, just send it again maybe. Like, have you considered maybe doing it twice? Maybe you didn't do something right the first time. Have you considered asking for help from someone else that knows what they're talking about? Like, clearly you didn't do something right, because there are 300 sub YouTuber can get their channel back than anyone can.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Someone just
It's
said it
like-
best. Though. I think the dude meant well, but he refused to understand the fact that YouTube isn't allowed to adjudicate on a copyright claim. It's just like he just threw emotional arguments at me. He's like, they got to do something.
Yeah, you're slimy
And this is,
weaselly
I mean,
fuck.
I've been there before. I did this with you on Twitter because I'm like, it can't possibly be this bad, but it is. But at
No,
least
it
I
is.
recognize that it's because he wouldn't concede on anything. He wouldn't give any.
No.
He wouldn't give an inch on the fact that like he must have known it was the law by the end of the conversation. I refuse.
Yeah, he was getting defeated. You could hear by the way he was speaking, he was getting defeated.
He kept
100%.
calling me bad faith, but there's no way he left that conversation not realizing it's the law. Like, that was
No,
the whole
no way.
argument. And he pivoted, so I played him the audio of him making the same claim again, and he had to go back and try to argue it again. That was really funny. But, like, I don't know, dude.
That was just like, holy shit, dude. That was painful. Actually painful.
Bro, that was worth it,
To be
though.
like,
I'm actually glad
the
I
guy
said it.
literally started by insulting you, so he insulted him back, and then he's like, "You're a slimy weaselly fuck, and you're sick in the head." Like, oh my gosh, this guy, like, he can't take what he dishes out. Like, oh my, it's like, This guy, man, wow! I did not accept that.
Let me go through a few more supers. What a debate! La la la. Welcome back, John. Thanks from Husky or Hucky. Sorry. Jessica Pizzle sent 5. Nick ERs love Job Swan, but not as much as Nick loves Destiny. Yeah, dude, I'm playing Destiny right now. Cammy sent 2. Does John think Scrubby makes the best content?
Scrubby makes the best content. If you made a tier list of all the content in the world, Scrubby would be at the SS tier.
Dude, I started sending around the clip of John Swan loves Israel right after the Hamas stuff.
Appreciate that. Thank you for that.
Bourbon Slush.
I love Hamas. Wait, I probably should have said that.
Icky Vicky sent $10. You slimy weaselly prick. Or you fuck. Sorry, slimy weaselly fuck. Oh, dude.
You're sick in the head, Nick. You're actually sick in the head.
Oh, God, dude. I knew as soon as I started getting those reactions, I just knew to keep going. They're like, yeah, what did he say? At least I know that you're a vindictive fuck or something like that. I'm like, dude, thank you. That's exactly what I go
you're
for.
Narcissistic.
Like, yeah.
You're narcissistic little bitch,
yeah,
dude.
that's the persona.
Oh,
but
I'm glad I know.
How do you sit there? All right, I gotta be honest. Again, like, we looked at this before, but this guy, before our debate, who's, like, super mad at my tone and has been mad at my tone the whole time, right? He tweeted out, where is it? He tweets out before our debate, he quote tweets Phil Call, who says, I know you'll win, just tell Nick that he's fat and you'll destroy every argument. And he goes, yeah, same, like I know I'll win, quoting Phil Call. He goes, I'm gonna debate an angry Teletubby about YouTube tomorrow. I think Nicholas DeOrio is the most oversensitive person I've ever encountered. The guy who reads tweets is hyped, why wouldn't you be? And then I'm gonna make the C word, he called me a cunt, I'm gonna make the cunt cry. So, like, I'm just being, like, clear, like, again, like, I'm just telling him that he's really dumb. This guy's lobbing ad homs. So, like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
How could you get mad about my tone of voice if you're just lobbing ad homs? Like, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
How could you hold that position? I don't know. Who just DM'd me?
Dude, that was actually, the whole time I was just going, holy shit, dude. Like,
he has no concept.
Does this guy
that,
literally
like,
not get it?
I'm like, why would YouTube do this for one specific person? Integrity?
It's just like...
Could you believe he said that? Like, why would YouTube risk losing safe harbor for the whole platform to go after one guy? Integrity!
Integrity, dude.
Like, you've got to be fucking me, dude. You have to be fucking me. Like, that's the dumbest shit that I've ever heard in my entire life.
No, integrity, dude. It's great. Integrity.
Oh, God. Jesus, fuck. I'm checking through my Twitter right now to see if anyone's tweeted me since the culling. Oh, fuck. Right.
That was brutal. Like, actually brutal. Like, you actually rinsed him.
By the way, I want you to know that
I expected you to win, but I didn't expect you to win that hard. Like, holy shit.
I got ratioed going into this debate. Like, he ratioed the fuck out of me on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't even know how that happened.
Because it's emotional for a lot of people, and a lot of people just don't know comedy.
Yeah.
He keeps talking about severity when he hasn't gotten it through his thick skull that YouTube can't determine severity. Tipster, this debate between Nick is so bad. This dude is saying YouTube needs to have more oversight, but YouTube literally can't do that. Tipster. Oh, fuck, dude. There's a difference between a factory worker, an officer worker, a Twitch streamer who feeds people's lack of female What the fuck is that? Okay, that's related to Pokemon. Never mind. I got super confused when I was reading that one.
It's good then.
Let's see. Again, like, if you want to talk about YouTube having better policies, I don't know why he didn't transition. Again, like, I would have ripped him back on subject, but at least he could have, like, had some sort of, like, he could have pretended he was talking about guideline strikes. Like, he could have at least tried to lie.
Yeah.
Like, because if it's guideline strikes, he wins. Like, 'cause I totally agree with him. I would have totally conceded. Guideline strikes are super aids, and that's how every copyright strike would be if Bo Black's system was implemented.
Yeah.
Flamenco wants to come in. You want to? Let me pull in Flam.
Yeah,
he wants. He's got some questions. I'll add him in. Dude, part 3. Unless I don't think he's coming in to congratulate me, but if he is, good. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Flamenco. Hello.
Your mic is a little messed up. Are you not in the right input?
fucking VR thing again.
Yeah, I'm in your VR, dude. I'm in your eyes, bro.
I hate this. I fucking hate this thing. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Dude, the Hawkmoon
Dude, what are you
is
using
so
that VR for then, dude? What are you
Dude,
using it for?
Flamenco, I gotta fucking hit up Gator because now I'm back on Destiny.
Oh god.
I'm
I
back
don't even know if he plays it. I know.
He tweets about it all the
Jada's
time.
playing it a lot.
He tweets
Yeah.
about it all. He's like, God, I fucking hate Gambit like 3 days ago. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna turn it back on, and I grinded the shit out of it. I need him to teach me the new raid.
I'm gonna unplug my mic.
Dude, Robert E. Lee in chat says I lost so hard, guys. Dude, Robert E. Lee, did you know you lost the Civil War?
I was about to say.
Oh, fuck. Dude, at least I haven't lost the war, okay?
Dude, Robert E. Lee just deleted his account after that one, dude. He's never coming back to your chat.
Dude, yo, James in chat wrote, Nick cried, tears of joy. Taps just said, when is the debate with Oki about... Okay, Taps, stop sending me Xbox messages to get pushed to the front of the queue of things I read. Wait, where am I? Overpower the Cabal and board the land tank. Like this? Where is the... What is this strike? Do I have to kill this one guy, right? Is that what it is? Yep, it was that. That's fucking gated. That's so annoying. I just like sprinting through shit. Flam, you back up yet, or are you fucking with the?
Yeah, just give me a second. This thing is.
Shit, dude.
Oh shit.
Dude, that like when you asked how much. Yeah, you asked how much gain you should put on, and you selected all of the above.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know why it's doing this.
Oh, dude. Oh fuck! This is like a wait. So the Cabal have Vex shields now? That's inconvenient. Let me just res you.
Alright, is this better?
No, but I mean I could just lower you, it'll be manageable.
Fucking hit. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why my microphone is acting like this right now.
You're doable. This is totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think you did probably like better than Oki overall. I think there were some points where like people were sort of like talking past each other, but like I think that was happening on both sides anyway.
Yeah, I like how he said that I was throwing like I was being like a total asshole, but he was like also lobbing ad homs of it. So like, sure, I guess.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I can understand. I can understand both.
I kind of lost my patience because like after the 5th time he repeated the same premise that can't exist, I just got. It's just annoying. Like I thought he would concede.
Well, I think part of it was that like he was trying to kind of explain his position, and you like Augie like then restated his position. You were agreeing with it, and that was like the exact same position that Oki seemed to have.
No, Oki's position. The problem with Oki's position is it's entirely based specifically on the severity, and if we can't deem severity, then it has to be a legal issue, which means I win because we can't deem severity.
I think what he was saying in that is that like they should handle the DMCA as the law dictates that they should, but their response and how they're actually going to penalize the person who's like constantly getting DMCA strikes from the same person.
His argument wasn't that. No, that's a different argument.
That's what it came off to me as. That's what I like.
In multiple
but
times,
even if we say,
wait, hold on, John,
even if we say, yeah, go ahead.
All right, multiple times in there, he's saying that there should be a severity thing, and by severity, he was talking about the difference between uploading a Marvel movie and uploading a picture of something by accident. You understand that, like. Though, like he thinks that there should be levels to what DMCA is. So his argument is there's a point system. So it's the same system now, but you'll add different point totals. Like, say a Marvel movie is rated higher, which, by the way, would fuck over every movie YouTuber who's trying to get their video uploaded, because they're not uploading Doctor Who, they're uploading copyrighted, non-copyrighted fair use content and getting struck for uploading Doctor Who. But I digress. So he's saying that there should be a point total system based off the severity. That cannot function because YouTube isn't arbitrating what's actually going on in the copyright dispute. They have no knowledge of this. They're not allowed to have knowledge of this. So basically his entire principle just cannot exist.
Well, no, he's not, like, I don't think he was disagreeing with you in their obligations under DMCA law to, like, you know, they're supposed to adjudicate it. I think he was saying that how YouTube penalizes YouTube on their end is 100% up to their control, and they should probably, like, hey, this person is getting like 50 copyright strikes. How about before we like completely fuck over their channel for an indeterminate amount of time, let's see if these like claims actually go through before we start penalizing. We'll take the content off, but like in terms of like limiting their ability to like. Well, I think that's what Oki was arguing.
No. Okay, so hold on. I have a question. What do you mean by penalizing? Are you talking about like the
ability to stream or the ability to upload?
That was Augie's argument. He didn't make that argument the whole time.
Well, I think Augie was making that argument like because I think that's what Oki was arguing in that vein. Because I don't think he was arguing against like
he was
the
saying that there should
implementation
be more
of
than
the
3
law
strikes.
as it's written. I think he was talking about because like he was very specific to talk about. I'm not talking about their legal obligations. I'm talking about the 3-strike system isn't in DMCA law. Their implementation of how they penalize creators.
Yeah, and then I asked him, do you mean more strikes? And he said yes.
Untenable.
But I asked him, do you mean more strikes?
I don't think yeah, I think that position also wouldn't work out. I'm saying that like I think that he was still kind of arguing that what I was just saying though. If that makes any sense.
I can't come to that conclusion if he never mentioned that the entire beginning. Because I asked him what he meant by that, and he told me more strikes. Like, it doesn't have to be 3, it can be more. So that's where I took the conversation.
No, and I think that like method would be dumb too, and I think that a smarter move would be that YouTube doesn't take any like penalizing action against accounts unless litigation actually goes through.
My stance is he doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's showing that he doesn't know what he's talking about. My stance is that the law.
Well, no, because you guys are both agreeing
the initial conversation.
Implementation of this.
All right, so the initial conversation was, I think that they should ban Low Tier God for using DMCA to dox people. That's the initial, like the opening statement. Right. Then he responds by going, that won't help. It's the strike system that's the problem. And then I'm explaining to him why the strike system isn't the problem. Because he's talking about like Low Tier God being able to DMCA people. So in his opening
Low Tier God would still be able to strike people, though.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that if you take away the strike, system, you take away the incentive for Low Tier God to abuse the system. If you basically take a look and say, hey, we're not going to like penalize your channel. We're gonna remove the content, but we're not going to penalize your channel until litigation actually goes through, and if you lose it.
Wait, I'm confused.
I think that'd be a much more like
okay, but that also doesn't really work, right? Because if a channel is uploading like or live streaming anime content, and an anime studio goes and strikes them for live streaming anime content, what's YouTube just going to say then? Okay, well, we're not going to do anything to your channel. You can just keep on live streaming anime content until litigation occurs. So what? Like they have to spend like $200,000 on a lawsuit and have them win the lawsuit over a period of 3 years for YouTube to take.
Well, I mean, I would even say if it actually even like goes past like the very first hurdle to go to court. But I guess in that
my problem with this argument is that like
that's still costing thousands of dollars.
My problem with this argument is that the vast majority of copyright systems on YouTube, I guess Augie disagrees, but I think it's pretty fucking obvious that the majority of copyright issues on this platform are the other way around. They're like people uploading content that they're not supposed to, A, because they don't know, or B, because they're trying to avoid it, and all this stuff, or like movies and all that stuff. I guarantee there's more movies uploaded to YouTube than there are false copyright strikes.
Would you be in favor for YouTube to go out of its way and say, okay, we're taking a look at this. It looks like this is like being done in malice, so taking that into consideration, we're going to take down the content that is like the complaint is made about, but we're not going to penalize your channel.
All right,
and I think that's what he would be talking about in terms of the human review part.
So safe harbor is defined as like YouTube has to take it down, but they also have to ban repeated infringers. How we get there is the gray area, and it's done to appease these companies. For the
How's
majority of
repeated? Wait, how is repeated infringers defined?
It's how YouTube defines it. Again, like I'm sure there's like, well, it's not how YouTube defines. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, there's just it's not like properly defined.
If it goes to court, I'm sure it could be, but at the moment,
because I think that's what like both of you would probably be agreeing is like what really needs to be addressed is how
but
YouTube
if we
defines
take the
like
premise,
repeat offenders.
So, but like
because,
if we change repeat,
the,
let's say it's 6 now, and I give you the same example I gave him.
Well, no, I'm asking
strike
like
it 6 times.
I'm asking in terms of like DMCA law because you know about this more about this than I do. How do they like define repeat offenders?
It just says repeat offender. It has again. This is not a modernized law, which is again why you call your local congressman. Like that's what I've been saying like the whole time. It all comes down to the law, not YouTube's system. The law sucks.
What creators really need is like YouTube to actively like lobby for legislation because like John Q taxpayer your local politician doesn't give a shit about, but like this is an instance where like lobbying is actually like really important.
Donald
and
Trump
good.
got fucked 3 times off of fair use Twitter videos. They totally could make this an issue. Like that's the thing is like they were actively using this against the president of the United States, and that's as good as any to go after DMCA. Also, DMCA is a major problem for massive Twitch streamers who have like who hang out with fucking like AOC and shit like that. I don't know. Yeah. I think if enough people bitch about
like AOC is like a freshman congresswoman who has almost little to no actual political power.
But I'm saying like DMCA is way worse.
YouTube's a company that has like YouTube's a company that has like a shit ton of money to like actively lobby in Congress if they wanted to, and like you know I don't know, but I mean YouTube like I don't know. I just think that I think that like unless like the DMCA law specifically stipulates that like hey if this happens like multiple times all the time then you gotta like take the service down or something like that.
Wait, that's
I'm very curious as to like how that's I know, but I'm curious as to how that's defined.
Well, you're saying that YouTube should do something in a court of law. Again, I don't disagree with that.
No, what I'm saying is that YouTube should not take action against a person's account until like litigation's actually been filed.
Okay, but if they don't file a counter notification, then like it's over. Then you like it would just go down.
No, and I'm sorry, and they should file a counter notification. And if it goes like if it falls through, then you should take away like you know, or you should. What basically I'm trying to say is that I think that at the end of the day, that YouTube could do a little bit more to protect its creators from like malicious copyright strikes.
YouTube's perspective, because this is what Augie wouldn't let me say in the debate. Because I was trying to get to this, but it didn't actually happen. Picture your YouTube now. The other way around. There's a shitload of copyrighted content, and people are like, I don't know, this was a huge problem for a while. People were like restreaming like SpongeBob episodes and shit. Or like restreaming
still doing that.
Yeah, like episodes of Rick and Morty and all this shit, and it's like happening on the platform. Say there's like a brand new account that pops up and it's doing it. What you're doing by giving the account a strike is inflicting its first policy, right? Now this account can't stream for 7 days. While that sucks for somebody who got a false strike, that immediately ends the problem of them posting more copyrighted content in a short period of time. So it gives them the opportunity. Like that's why this exists. And it means you can't just make a brand new channel. And if you're a channel that has no partnership program and you're just some fucking degenerate channel that popped up on a VPN just to do this, it just nukes you after 3 strikes and you'll have to file from a banned account if you want to get it back. That's why YouTube does it the way that it does. And it works probably for 90% of instances.
What I think is that YouTube could take a look at the at the thing and on their side as a website like determine whether or not like this is being done like maliciously or if it's not being done maliciously and still work within like the dictates of the law and take down the content when a claim is filed.
Unfortunately, they can't interpret at all. Like they literally can't make a judgment call because that would be violating their safe harbor. Like they literally can't make any judgment call.
I think that like uploading like specific clips and then providing commentary on that versus like restreaming entire episodes of copyrighted television shows is like something a human could do.
Let's just say you're seeing it. They can't even. Okay, this is what I was trying to tell him. So when a copyright strike is filed, right? They just forward you the information. They're not watching the video. They don't even see it. They just forward you the information. All they care about, the only way it can't go through is if you don't mention like a legal reason why you're taking it down, citing a law or something. They just get the information saying, this is a strike, take the video down, legal proceedings, not your fucking job. That's basically all it says. So YouTube then sends this to me. Now I get this in my hand and I go, zoink Scoob, this is fake. What are we going to do about this? So then I see that I could either contact the claimant, who's probably some dumb fuck who's not going to help me in the first place, or I could wait 90 days with a strike on my account and lose my video, or I could file the counter notification. Once I file my counter notification, it sends it back to the person, and we're now in the 10 business days step. And during the 10 business days step, if they don't sue me in a court of law, it's over, my video comes back, the strike is removed, the situation is considered disputed. So at no point from point A to point B does YouTube identify the content, look through the content, find out if it's in bad faith. And even if the court of law doesn't see it and it's a solved case or whatever, it doesn't even indicate if it's a false strike, or probably more likely the person just didn't take them to court because they don't have the financial funds to do so.
Because it's only happened 3 times. It's literally only happened 3 times. So someone's taken someone to court over a YouTube video. It's happened 3 times.
I don't know.
It doesn't happen.
I think that like there still can be something that YouTube could do while still remaining impartial throughout the thing. Impartial in terms of like their legal obligations as a platform versus like how they actually manage it on their website itself.
See, the part of this that
here's
sucks.
something, okay, hypothetically, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. I'm going to play, okay, there's something they could do. Here's one thing. I've thought about this. Here's one thing they could technically do. So low tier God, he's submitting all of these DMCAs, right? The only thing they can do is when he submits a claim or strike or something, ask him to give more information about what it means, about why he's striking the video. But my gut feeling is telling me that his the way he's filled out the form every time is watertight. Like there's nothing that they can ask. Like the only way that YouTube can basically stop a strike from going through is if you don't fill it out right. If you don't cite a law, if you don't cite something in specific to why you're taking it down in relation to an actual law that exists. So you can't just submit a takedown and say this person used my content without permission. That's not valid. You can't say that. You're not citing a law. If you say this isn't fair use, they're not using it without permission, that's fine. You can say that. But that's the only way you'd have recourse there, is if you ask him to give more information. But somebody's telling me that he's already got that sorted. He's already got his little copy and paste thing already sorted and done and watertight. They can't do anything about that because that's the law. But that's literally all they can do. That's it. That's so the only thing they can do is literally nothing at all.
It sucks to hear that you can't do anything. Like, I understand how that sucks to hear, and I understand how that's like.
I think they could do something though. I don't accept this premise that there's nothing they can do.
Like, I've done all my research on this. Like, Nick has done it as well, because Nick was like, well, they literally can't do anything about it. We had this argument.
I was in a position where I got banned from Twitter and I couldn't do anything about it.
They could lobby Congress to have the law changed.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
There is something that they could do.
You just said what he wouldn't say. They could lobby Congress to get the law changed.
Change the law.
And
that's
we
all
agree.
it is.
And
change
we
the law.
No.
We agree.
What you're saying is he should just go and like take his hat off in front of his congressman. It's like, please, Mr. Congressman, I need some help. What I'm saying is that YouTube should recognize that their creators are like getting fucked on this, and they should, because they have like a business partnership with them, should advocate on their behalf because they have the means in which to do it.
You know what? This is going to be kind of nuclear, right? I don't think many people are getting fucked over by this. I think it's like 10 people. I don't think it's a lot of people at all.
I think it's happening.
I don't think they care. I don't think they care at all because they all get resolved.
To the point where somebody like low tier God has figured out that he can do this with like absolute impunity. It's gonna like happen more and more often. Like, how long do you think it's gonna be until somebody like DSP does it for all the people who like
dude, that's
upload clips of it? No, I think it's a valid rationale for that.
Again, going back to what you just said, because I just want to go back to this. I fully agree with you that I don't think they should have to bend over or whatever. I think that if they change the law, that fixes the whole situation. That's what I was saying for the very beginning. Changing the law in any capacity fixes this. It's not YouTube's thing. YouTube's thing works.
YouTube can also like go out and change how they like handle it on their site outside of legal proceedings too, though, is what I'm saying, I think.
I don't think there's
But I mean,
anything
the
they
safe
can
harbor
change
law
on
kinda
their
says,
site without either
like,
going after,
you're
like talking about safe harbor or talking about DMCA law.
Yeah.
I don't think in the current standings of the law, there's anything else they can do. I think they tried to do something by putting $1 billion into Content ID, which dissuaded tons of actual companies from abusing copyright, and like Sony and everybody from filing DMCAs and taking down massive channels every day. And I think that's a huge step in the right direction. Maybe you could improve that situation over there, because Content ID can still be abused. But again, like as a non-DMCA entity, at least they tried something, which they don't get any credit for, by the way. I just think it's the law. The law is the problem. And if we could fix the law and push for the law, that helps Twitch streamers, that helps YouTubers, and hopefully buries Twitter.
Well, Twitch doesn't care. Like, they were fucking... I saw like 3,000 people watching some bitch watch a stream of like a recent anime movie that just came out. Like, I think Twitch is like just getting away with fucking murder over there, but that's just my opinion.
I just want to quickly mention something that I remembered. So, about a year ago now, I think there was the US Copyright Office put out a document about a proposed change to the DMCA law. They actually made a document about it. And this proposed change to the DMCA law made everything for us, the users, about 10 times worse. So if our video gets strikes, it's about 10 times worse for us. And it helps the people that are striking the videos. So the actual proposed change, if we want to lobby for something, the actual US Copyright Office, which is literally the people that are at the head of this, they are lobbying for something that would make it like 10 times worse for creators. Like,
absolutely.
that is already, it's actually already happened. I need to go and I don't exactly remember what it was. I have to go back and read this. It was literally a year ago. I sent this to you. I talked about this with you as well. I don't remember it exactly. I just remember it was like 10 times worse for people that got struck. That's all I remember. But there was one thing that was good, and that was that they would allow you to have sort of like a, you wouldn't have to go to court. You would just go through a, arbitration procedure where you could like represent yourself and spend like $200 instead of having to pay.
Oh, did you see that guy's video? I saw the video. I saw a video where a guy was talking about that.
Yeah, I think Leonard French or something made a video about it, and I went and looked up the actual lobby. Yeah, that was the only good part, was like that, but all the rest was shit. And this is like the proposed change. This is like what they're pushing for. So if anything's going to happen, it's going to make it worse than it already is. So actually, like, I don't know if there's even much they can do. Like, what would you be lobbying for? Like, YouTube would have to like lobby something completely opposite to what the US Copyright Office is even lobbying for.
They probably should
like,
be, yeah.
Like, it's so, like, the chances of anything happening here is so slim. Like, first of all, I don't think it happens.
YouTube's also like known to just have like complete contempt for their users. So like, I mean, you know, as far as it's gonna, I don't know.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think they understand. Like, to be honest, the current state of the system is probably one of the best that it's ever been. It's probably the best it could be. And I know a lot of people probably might be happy to hear that, but I mean, the system is like, compared to every other system at any other platform, it is the best that there is.
But just because the system is like the best around doesn't mean it still can't be improved.
Yeah, but I don't know. Be able to tell us how to improve it.
Like all that you've said is like improve it. Like, all that you've just said is they can do something to penalize people.
Well,
you haven't really said anything like.
I've never said anything about penalizing. I never said anything about penalizing. I've just said like taking away the well, if you're gonna paraphrase me, you actually have to like do it with something I've actually said. I said that like they should take away the penalization if it seems as if it is being like fraudulently done until like actual litigation goes through, and then they can like, okay, this person's actually serious about the litigation. Now we're going to like temporarily like restrict your ability to stream or something like that. I don't know. I
still don't know how they would determine whether something is like done in bad
whether or not it actually goes through to court, and like they could probably like manually review it. It's like, okay, listen, we're doing this we're doing this in the full compliance of US law. But because we believe that you're, you know, obviously not acting in some sort of malice, you're not like re-uploading full video of something without any commentary or anything like that, we're not going to remove your ability to upload or to stream.
So your stance on this is that every single strike that's applied should be after the court proceedings, of which there's only ever been 3.
No, he's arguing the start of litigation. which is still unreasonable. Because, for example, if someone re-uploads my video, if someone re-uploads my video,
the content still gets removed down.
But the start of litigation has only happened 3 times as well.
If they redo the same content, then they get re-struck.
Who knows? Look, the thing about this is though that basically, if someone re-uploads my video and I strike that, I'm from Australia, so litigation for me is like 4 times more expensive than it would be in the US. So I would then have to start litigation in order for someone to have a penalty applied to their account. That's basically what you're saying. So if someone has re-uploaded my video, of which they should get a penalty because it's my video, and they have re-uploaded it, and I strike them, I have to now spend thousands and thousands of dollars, starting litigation to get a strike, to get penalty applied. Like that's not reasonable at all.
Do you understand?
I think that it would stop malicious. I think it would stop malicious action, and it would still allow.
I don't think there's much of that going on.
But wait, all right, Flamenco.
Enough that it's getting to a problem though. Like this isn't the first time we've heard about that.
Do you acknowledge that it's in the creator's best interest that they can counter notify and put a video back up, and that's just it?
Yeah.
Okay, but you understand, like, doing this would hurt that. Like, I don't.
No, they would still be able to counter notify. It's just they wouldn't have their streaming ability removed until actual litigation went forward.
Do you know who this would really piss off?
On this. That's what I was saying.
Do you know who this would? What you're suggesting? Who would really get pissed off by this? The big music labels and big content labels that own this content. Yeah. That would really piss them off, which are the people they're trying to appease with content ID and everything else. They could literally fuck over the entire platform. These companies could literally just say, "We're just going to strike everyone." Like that's the last thing you want to happen. Basically, all of these measures are appeasing the people that could fuck over the entire platform.
So, all right,
like every single studio and everything else.
If you play copyrighted music on stream, you get a claim.
Yeah.
At any moment, they could just strike every single one of those videos.
Yeah.
And they'd be right. They would probably win. But if they didn't win, it would go to a court of law. And if it goes it's just like the reason that people bend over for UMG is because they have court precedent. And they're gonna win. Like that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So if let's say they don't win,
they're probably in the wrong because they're probably violating copyright law.
So so when it comes to that, right, of every it's gonna lead to legitimate court proceedings that could impact the definition of fair use across the platform. Or, at best it could hurt fair use, at worst it could end safe harbor. YouTube's not going to take that risk. You have to weigh the pros and cons of every maneuver.
I think YouTube could still take steps to, protect its users better. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if my specific...
Just lobbying? Is that it?
A combination of that, yeah.
Dude, my chat has just evolved into Amugus sus.
Based.
It's Bo Black's chat. Bo Black's audio.
Oh, dude. You have to see this. Did you see the Internet AJ video where he's talking about Among Us?
Yeah. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I already played that on stream.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Sussier than an Among Us thing. Also, he was accused of sexually harassing kids.
It was truly more sus than a character from Among Us.
Here, I'll play
He was accused of sexually abusing minors. Wait, okay.
I'll play it. Here.
It's so good. It's the best. I thought you would like that video. But
no, I haven't. Also, welcome back, John.
Thank you.
Saw that you're coming back, and your Mixer video did pretty decent. It seems.
No, it didn't. It flopped terribly because I got synced to me unsubbing and it tanked the video.
Did you delete it,
so
John?
No.
Oh, here it is.
I think.
Oh no, it's on my PogSwan account. It's on the other account.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh, excellent.
I don't think
I meant to click PogSwan and I accidentally hit.
You don't even follow PogSwan. You do not even.
You don't
follow
me,
PogSwan.
fucker. Right here.
Oh wow.
No one follows me anymore.
This is the best video.
Viewers immediately picked up on how odd the video was. It was truly more sus than a character from Among Us. First off, he was accused of sexually abusing and grooming minors. However, viewers immediately picked up on how odd the video was.
You see that, Flem?
Just like Among Us, yeah.
That transition is just so fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god.
He was truly more sus than a character from Among Us. He was accused of sexually abusing and manipulating minors.
All right, let me just run through supers for a second. Let me see. Agmar at 5. John coming back like the final stone in the Infinity Gauntlet. Nikki Red said 5. Great job, you big meanie, you. Zach Penland sent 2. Are you going to keep this up? I'm gonna cut it up. Other Shagger sent 5. I'm gonna keep the debate in full though. Calls Nick fat before the debate. In the debate says, "You slimy weaselly fuck. You insulted him too." I probably insulted him more than 2 times. All you do is insult me. Healy Potato said 50 knocks. Nice job, Nick. Had to stay up till 1 o'clock for this, but it was worth it. Thank you so much, Potato Man. Ayer Doge said 5 Canadian. Shouldn't be using the copyright system as a method of doxing. Fall under the harassment policies and be worthy of a ban. It fucking should. I hope so. I hope it gets banned.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ursa Holmes, and that's something you can prove without YouTube making any comment on it, because he's openly said he does.
Said it. Yeah,
like you could totally. I mean, my tweet starts with "ban low tier gods," so we're not gonna win there.
Why is that such a hot take? Why does he disagree with banning him?
Oh no,
that's what I didn't understand.
He disagrees with banning him. I think he just says.
No, he did. He's like, no, I'm not in favor of banning him. They should penalize him in some other way.
No, he did. He did.
He was saying that low tier god should be banned. Yeah.
He
said, I'm normally not for like banning people, but low tier god is like directly trying to dox
Wait, no,
people.
he didn't say that. He totally he.
Yeah, I think he did.
No, I swear to God, chat. Can you fucking remind me? I could have sworn because I got the interpretation that he didn't think that. Did he say that he was for banning low tier god? Because I feel like we argued about this on 3 separate occasions.
He said he's not in favor of banning people. That he should be penalized in some other way. He definitely didn't. He was not in favor of banning low tier 100%.
Yeah, no. Tipster says no. He didn't say that. So that's like
okay. Never mind then.
Ursula Holm, $10 good stream. Captain Poover sent 5. Why can't someone who repeatedly make false claims can't get manual review process? There was one time they had to do that with Alex Matt. What? Why can't someone who repeatedly make false claims can't get a manual review process?
Get a manual review
okay,
process,
because of Safe Harbor. I pretty much explained that already, but I'll say it again. YouTube isn't allowed to. I mean, I went through point A to point B, but YouTube can't make any decisions on whether it's copyright abuse. Bourbon Slush sent 10. Is there any way that YouTube could require proof of copyright ownership? If so, that would require the claimant's name and address. But they would have to know what is being copyrighted. Like, the only way they can prove ownership is if they know what the actual strike is. And to know what the actual strike is, they have to watch the video to find out. And if they watch the video to find out, they'll lose Safe Harbor.
That involves changing the law. What you just
again,
suggested.
yeah, you could, but you'd have to change the law.
You'd have to change the law.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds good in theory. I mean, if there's proof that you own it, I mean, that's a step in the right direction. But I don't know how you do implement.
I'm not like
really,
totally against IP. I think IP should exist. I'm totally against the way that it is right now. But again, I don't think it would be for the better. It's the same reason I don't advocate for a strict YouTube TOS, because I know it would ban us. I guess like it would be cool if we had something to change the law that made it more like, I don't know, better for streamers, but it's just, I don't know, it's kind of a pipe dream at the moment.
The only thing that I would really want to change is if you use like music in a way that is like not intrusive and adds like only adds market share. Like that's the only thing I would like to see change. Like if you play music on stream
and the
only thing that's doing is giving exposure to the music.
Sign for a
that's literally it,
program
dude.
with like
that's literally all it does. Dude, that's the one thing I would say. Yeah, that'll never happen.
Dude, what will happen is they'll have a situation where like these big music companies realize if they can license the music out and make you pay for it, and it'll be like $50 a month, and then you can just use a huge library, and they'll have like Netflix alternative, like Netflix, Hulu, or whatever, not like the actual companies. We'll have different files of music, and they'll let you stream it.
You're right.
It's Epidemic Sound with licensed music.
Yeah,
that sounds
I actually think you're right about that. You know, they kind of already do that. Universal has the Universal Production Music service, which I actually signed up for, but it's a massive ripoff, so I'm never going to use it. But it's like you can license tracks, like actual like music tracks, either production music or actual like mainstream pop, to use in YouTube videos.
Yeah,
but it's not.
But if they do tiered pay, you know what that'll prevent? That'll prevent major movie companies from using it in their trailers, because the amount of money they probably make off of using like an Eminem song in a movie trailer is probably massive. And like you playing 15 Drake songs on your live stream, it's being like, you comparing and contrasting that, they could probably make way more money if they keep it going the way that it is. The only way that they'll ever change that is if they tier the payment options, where it's like your platform is this size. So for a user who is under 20k subs, maybe it's $50 a month.
Well, part of the reason that they do the content ID is that you have to like vigorously defend your copyright if you're going to hold on to it too. So like, I think a lot of like the automatic claims thing is so that they like can say we are aggressively defending our copyright. If they're leasing it out to you, then I think that like, we're defending our copyright, but like they paid for the usage of the song.
Yeah, you can whitelist people. Like I'm whitelisted for all the Epidemic Song stuff. It's like a super cool service. Aerodynamics. I use it right now. For
Yeah,
all my
Aerodynamics sounds
music.
great.
It's an awesome it's the same thing, but it would be like with more modern music.
Because I don't think they're gonna be like, no, please don't give us your fucking money.
But the thing is, like, that wasn't always an option. When this became an option, it became super awesome because now instead of striking or going through DMCA, they could circumvent DMCA by having you get claimed and the revenue goes away. And if you really want to fight the claim, then you can go through the strike process and get your account back. But the claiming incentivizes big music to only come in and take your money as opposed to take your channel.
All right.
So I think it's a good feature. I think we've talked this topic to death. I don't think we could. I think chat's like, I've never expected an 8-hour copyright discussion.
Yeah, overall, I think you're. I think you definitely came out on top on that one. I would say though that I think that I think he was getting frustrated because with sometimes with you on Twitter and also in conversations, it can feel like you're being very dismissive when people are saying so. Yeah, I know, and that can be like really frustrating though if you're like actually getting into a debate. With
the thing is, like, after a certain amount of time of hearing the same arguments, at this point now it's a showboating. I'm just being a dick.
I know, but it's like I still think that's like a valid complaint because I felt the same way.
Yeah.
I felt the same way when we were getting into it about the It's a Gundam thumbnail and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
It's just like because like people were going on. It's like no, I like Nick and stuff. It's just he could be very abrasive and dismissive when he doesn't agree with you. It can be a little frustrating, but it's like,
dude,
it's what are you gonna do, right?
I try to be two things. I try to concede when I lose, and I try to showboat when I win.
Well, there you go.
Twitter Spaces just got to desktop.
Twitter Spaces on desktop, dude. Oh my god.
Yes, they just added it.
Oh, rip.
Dude, now we can fucking screen record the shit out of them. That's great. By the way, I still can't request verification.
Oh,
fuck, dude.
Well, luckily, I think a friend of mine is going to be making an account very soon, so I'll probably have somebody back on Twitter at some point. So keep a lookout for that. I'm gonna go and get ready for my stream and laugh about Xander Hall's continued misfortune because
I feel bad for him. I know you don't, but
I don't. Fuck him. He constantly goes on about how Steven Crowder should be removed from YouTube. Like, get what you fucking deserve, bitch.
I understand why you feel that way.
Yeah, no. Anybody who's like pro deplatforming, if they get their stuff fucked with, then like you get exactly what you fucking deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Like, except I guess like because I'm pro like low tier god game deplatform for like harassing and doxing people, but like that like it's that extreme sort of circumstance, not like he offended my fucking sensibilities shit.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see. Are they still in there? No, they dipped. Wow. I was gonna see is Augie still live?
No, Augie ended like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna go see what Augie thought. Rip.
DM him. He might still be on.
He's gray now. He's a gray boy.
Call him.
He's gone.
Add him to the call.
Tipster X Xander to unblock me. I've never interacted with him and I have no beef with. I could do that, yeah.
When my friend gets on Twitter, I want to see how long it takes for my friend to get blocked by him. I'm gonna tell him not to interact with him whatsoever.
Oh man. Fucking the Onision documentary is dropping in a few hours. Let me see if it's. Let me go look at Discovery. Dude, you can't do anything with Discovery anymore. I tried to like screen record for like video footage that I can use in my video, and Windows DMCA blacked it out.
Yeah, they have the same thing with Netflix.
When did they add?
You
that?
literally have to use like a capture card to do it.
Oh my god!
But can you put it on your Xbox?
Oh.
And like capture card it?
Yeah, I can. I actually can.
Okay, that would work. There you go. Problem solved.
But I can't get audio that way. I don't think. Oh yes, I can. Yeah, I can.
Record the audio through your.
Yeah, I can't get it through. I couldn't do it through Discord, but I could do it. I can. All right, yeah, I can get it that way.
Just like record it through your computer, right?
Yeah.
Stereo mix.
Yeah.
Dude, absolutely pounded.
Discovery Plus, Onision in real life, 1 season, episode 4. Yeah, they haven't done anything with that. Oh shit. All right.
Does this documentary ever get to the the actual Discovery Channel?
Yes, it's already on there.
Oh my God, AIDS.
Shiloh is shit talking me on national television.
Wait, they actually talked about you guys in this episode?
No. On the
Indirectly,
in
but
episode
yes.
2, they indirectly talked about me and brought up tweets or whatever where like people were talking about my situation with her, and she talks about like it's so funny. Like she addresses me in a documentary.
That's awesome. You're on network television. You made it.
Oh, Tipster says he got it to work with Opera browser and Discord. That might be.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. I didn't think that would work. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Yeah, certain browsers might not have it. That's
Dude,
true.
Augie's stream didn't get to see it, but I started turning on Fortnite halfway through that conversation.
You said that you were playing Fortnite.
I had to say it because I just wanted it to be known that I've totally checked out.
I actually lost it when he started playing Fortnite. You were just like, that. This is just like.
I told him,
mindless.
I said to him, if at some point like this just gets to the I'm just done, I'm just gonna start playing Fortnite, and I did. I was like, fuck this, dude. It's because I think that was the 3rd time in a row, or maybe the 4th time, when he said, you don't understand, dude. There just needs to be a severity system, and I muted my mic and I started playing Fortnite for a couple minutes while he was explaining it to Augie. I was just so done. Like you could say Nick mauled it. I totally mauled it. I was so not dealing with that shit.
You mauled it, dude. Molding, specking, coding.
Dude.
You got more videos
Seething.
in the pipe, John?
Yes, I want about NFTs coming out tomorrow, probably.
Nice.
Yeah, it is coming. Videos coming soon.
You just gotta get back on that grind. You'll get back in.
Dude, you know
Yeah,
what they
it'll be
say,
fine. It'll just be like 10 uploads, maybe.
You know what they
That's
say,
what it
John?
took for John. Or Tom, I think.
Yeah.
You know what they say, John?
I think 8,
when you
but
fall off that horse, you get back up and eat that horse.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know Nick watched DBZ Abridged.
Have to eat the horse,
Eat
dude.
that
Just
horse.
eat
Come
the
eat
horse.
that horse with me, Vegeta.
Yeah. Chat says I got that horse around me. Hell yeah.
Eat that horse 445. That's so fucking great, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do for another couple hours. Part of me thinks I should just get off and eat dinner and fucking.
Yeah, go get off and eat dinner and let
dinner,
people go to
man.
watch my stream.
5
Like 6
hours
hours
and
almost?
43 minutes. Oh
Yeah, significant
my
amount. Does not feel that long, does it?
god. Nick DeOrio eats again. Fuck you guys. So wait, what's going on? I want to see if he tweeted. Oh god, is he having post Nick anger?
Oh shit!
I haven't even checked his Twitter yet. Is he shitting?
I don't think so. I follow him and he follows me.
No,
Maybe
he
not
hasn't made a single tweet. All right.
No. Has he liked anything? Nope. Nothing.
Let's see. Augie. What did he say? Let's go follow my spaces. I fucked them both. Oh, thanks, Technicals. The entire chat during the debate. This is boring. Where's the blood? The comments as soon as the VOD goes up. Lol, that was freaking epic. Such a good debate. Epic comeback by Nick towards the end. What the fuck? Holy fuck, this was great. Funny stream. GG. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know, man. I like the Hawk Moon. The Hawk Moon is a great hand cannon. That's what I got out of this situation. I don't think it's that good, but it makes me happy because the gun looks nice, and I'm okay with that. It's totally a PvP gun. It's totally not for Gambit. Totally wasting a slot right now, but I like the gun, and it makes me happy, so I'm gonna use it. I think that's a good.
Gator says that he wants, and I think he wants to talk to you about Destiny after a while.
Oh, thank God! Somebody wants to talk
Yeah.
to me about something that's not copyright abuse. John, when
So Nick, how about copyright abuse,
yeah,
Nick? How's
John,
it going
did
with
you ever
that?
expect for me to become the copyright expert that everyone wants to talk to you about copyright after that conversation we had a couple months ago? No, not at all.
No,
Oh, that's it
I
for
didn't
you.
know. No, not really. Not really.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go start my stream up. You guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Peace
I'm gonna
out.
head
You
up
when
as well, I
leave.
think.
I'll send you. when I
Okay,
leave.
sweet.
All right.
And I hope you get back into the groove of things, John. You do really
Appreciate
good videos.
it.
Yep. Peace out.
Appreciate it.
Peace.
All right, see you guys. Bye bye.
Peace out. Hey, what's up, Gator?
Hey, what's up? By the way, copyright is AIDS.
I don't like
100%
copyright.
AIDS.
I don't know. I like copyright in terms of like you can't re-upload my video in full, but I don't like the way that the law works right now. I guess.
Yeah, 100%. It needs to be fixed, but it's like one of those things where you need like every politician to agree. So it's never gonna happen.
I think there's something you have to have a position in between abolish IP and like reasonable copyright law. You know, like it's got to be like no, I'm sorry. I mean, abolish IP and where we are now. There should be like a reasonable copyright law. Sorry, I've been going at this for like 3 hours, so I'm shot.
Oh no, dude, I don't blame you. It was exhausting to watch.
You have to teach me how to do the new raid. Well, not the new raid, but the other raid. The one that's not.
Oh yeah, because the new raid's Vault of Glass.
Yeah.
Everybody at this point that's played knows that one.
Dude,
I mean, there's a few changes here and there.
I jumped from minimum level or whatever that you come back at after not playing for a year, and I'm at 1269 right now, and I'm just trying to get up high enough.
Yeah, they've made that grind a lot easier because I stopped playing right when Beyond Light launched. I like played the first mission, and I was just like, meh, not feeling it. I'll come back later, and came back for the one we just had, which was Season of the Chosen.
I think I finished the Shadowkeep campaign, and then I quit, and then I came back just now, like 2 days ago.
Damn, you missed a lot of shit.
Yeah, I just did the Hawkmoon quest. I'm trying to figure out like what happened after I killed the boss, because I did a challenge and I didn't get a reward, and I'm super confused.
Really? Did you check your postmaster?
What do you get? No, what do you get after you get the Hawkmoon and you do that next thing, like where all like the bosses spawn?
Oh, you get a pinnacle and another random roll on your Hawkmoon every week when you do that.
Okay, because I didn't get any drops when I finished that challenge, so I'm like ultra confused. Is it back on my thing? Do I have to do it again? Did I not finish it? EDZ. Okay.
You may have to. Yeah, check and see if it's.
Have I checked my fucking? Let me go look at my post.
Oh, you know what? You've got to unlock the mission. Hold on. See, I wish I could just fucking show you.
Because that's the last thing I did today, is I got to the Hawkmoon, I got the Hawkmoon, I picked it up, and then it said, do this flag or whatever, and then I fought, like, the bosses in, like, the Darkness Zone, and, not the bosses, I think it was just one boss in the middle of the area with a gigantic, like, Taken Ball. And then after I fought the Taken Ball guy, it just ended, and then nothing happened, and then I didn't have any more quests or anything.
There's a secret mission if you go back to the EDZ that you can unlock. You have to have Hawkmoon to unlock it. You shoot this like chimney or something, and it exposes the area where you can start the mission.
I'm gonna go. Do you know
you land where Devrim? Yeah, I'll look up I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Cause I want a random rolled one so badly. Is there any one that's actually like good? Like. I understand there's like a
Harbinger,
roll, but is there anything that's actually good for like rolls?
Oh, for Hawkmoon?
Yeah.
I've been rocking with Rangefinder.
That was like a very Destiny 1 perk to have on a hand cannon. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
it's
like
still a good Destiny perk to have on a hand cannon.
Someone's like, it ended pretty civilly. That debate did not end civilly. I have to be honest with you. I can't like pretend I was super nice at the end. I wasn't. Sorry, chat. The debate.
Those are the best debates when like you're just tired of his arguments. You're just like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
Yeah, I was just a snarky fuck at the end of that. I think I was because he definitely didn't. He said that low tier gods shouldn't be banned, and then he kept saying like something should happen to him, man. And I'm like, all right, but like what should happen to him? And he's like, something. And I was just
like,
I got
even
so mad.
Even if you throw the copyright discussion aside, like he still like doxed a bunch of people.
And that's what I said. I go, we can have a debate on doxing another time. Like you're talking about copyright. I agree with you on doxing. I agree with you that he should be banned because that's the premise of our conversation and how it happened. And I just can't understand why you're gonna not just concede that the law is the problem and that YouTube's copyright system is like actually pro-user in comparison. Like, because the user always wins.
Compare and contrast Twitter system versus YouTube system. Twitter is literally the worst implementation of DMCA anyone could possibly. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Like, dude, I filed 7 notifications. Only one of them went through, even though they were all filed correctly, and then they just never responded. That's so illegal. They could be sued for that. And then he's like, "Well, we're not talking
It
about
probably
Twitter." I'm
should.
like, "But like, yeah, we can compare and contrast." And he's like, "Well, it doesn't matter if it's the best. It doesn't mean it's like optimal." I'm like, "All right, I guess we could just not talk about every other website that has a terrible system, and just ignore the fact that YouTube's has one that like is user first."
Like, at least on YouTube, you can say, no, fuck you. That's not, this is fair use, or I'm counterclaiming this because it's fair use, or this is a completely BS DMCA.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I have a question. What was the name of the mission again, so I can Google what thing I have to shoot?
Harbinger.
Harbinger. All right.
Yeah, it's like,
Harbinger.
when you're in the
Secret.
church, it's,
Because I'm in the church.
yeah, where you're at right now, you go out that right side, and the building with the steps, there's like a chimney hidden there.
The steps. I think this is the building. Yes.
It's the one next to that one.
Oh fuck. Right or left?
The one that's like immediately to the right. See, I'm watching it on a stream delay. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, over where near the public event is, that building.
Oh, okay. This building?
Yeah, the one you're walking towards.
Yeah.
You gotta like jump up to like the second floor, and there's like a fucking chimney that you can shoot with Hawk Moon. Oh, actually, you know what? Before you can unlock that, I think you gotta...
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Cool.
Start mission. Holy shit.
Hey. Now, this mission's hard as fuck, but once you do it, you can just keep doing it every week for a Pinnacle and another Hawk Moon roll.
Wait, he tweeted, "I'm a debater now," and he goes, "That was incredibly frustrating, and I never want to do that again." That's so fucking funny that he just tweeted that. I'm not going to be a dick. I'm not going to quote tweet it. I should. But I just want you to know that guy has like 200,000 subs.
Holy shit.
Like 230,000
Go back down.
subs. Like he is like a
Damn, dude.
he's a big here's the deal. I was acting like a dick to him on Twitter. I probably would have acted like a dick anyway, but I was acting like a dick on Twitter because for the most part I just thought he was like some fucking idiot, like some random like moron who was writing me back. Because like I was getting a lot of messages from like low tier God fans and a bunch of people I've never seen before, and I was just like, this is just some idiot, right? And then I'm like, oh, this is a fucking YouTuber. A YouTuber knows this little about copyright. Oh my god. And I was just surprised. All right, what is this now here? This is a laptop? Do I do something with the laptop?
Nah, you don't do anything with the laptop. Go back a little bit, and there should be a little like path.
Oh, this reminds me of the fucking Outbreak mission.
Oh yeah, 0 hour. That was a great mission.
That's my favorite mission, dude. Do I shoot something? Like what the fuck? I'm totally
No, you don't have to shoot anything. There's a it's really hard to spot.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm putting my brightness up. I used to have the brightness up and it makes the game look worse. And you know what? I think chat could fucking deal with it. Where is it? Video.
Dude, I got stuck in that fucking room for literally 5 minutes where I just looked it up and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to go this way.
Oh, is it above me? I didn't think it could be above me.
No, it's not above you.
Oh, I'm just an idiot.
You go back. You literally just passed.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Thank you.
No, I was stuck there for 5 minutes. Don't even... I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Where is it?
Is this a tough
mission?
mission?
All the way back.
Should I be like worried? Because I don't even have...
Yeah, it's a little.
Right.
It's a little difficult.
I'm gonna fucking, just for a second, put my trench barrel back on. Also, what level is this mission? I didn't even consider that. Is this a, like...
You know, that's a good point. I have no idea off the top of my head.
Does it say? Like, can I check that anywhere? No? Fuck. Alright, well, we'll find out the first time I have to shoot something. Okay, that did...
What you're about to, because there's a...
Jesus, I thought that you could step on that. Thank you, sir. I don't know how I recovered. Where am I going? Oh, God.
You have to go... There's a tree that's like, you have to land on, like a branch sticking out in the distance.
Oh, I have to go down?
There's like a little platform. It's best to watch a YouTube video on this because it's hard as fuck. There's like another platform you can land on.
Fuck. Alright. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Shit.
Yeah. The tree you just fell past is the one.
Wait, what the fuck, dude?
I know. This mission is irritatingly hard.
No, I lived for a second.
Fuck?
Did you see that? I lived.
Yeah, I did. You just landed like right there. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright. Is this... Oh, is this the thing I'm supposed to land on?
No, it's like near the.
Oh,
the other
here.
way.
This? Oh, wait, no. I'm back to where I started. Is this back where I started?
You're right. That's back where you started.
Okay. Okay, no, that doesn't... Alright. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna just look it up. This isn't
Yeah,
fun.
I was about to take a picture of it. But I figured it.
To figure sticking out. You're actually gonna go and jump on this.
Oh, duh. Fuck. Okay. This is peak stupid shit that I would normally do. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Just run on that long fucking... Alright, I see it. Oh, can't step on that. Where is it? Oh, shit.
You gotta go back up to where you fought that taken hobgoblin.
I just saw it, but now I'm not seeing it anymore. I'm actually so annoyed. Alright, let's go up here. And... Where is this? Alright, I have to get to this ledge, I think. Okay, this wasn't the ledge. I'm just in it. Oh, wait. Is that it? No, fuck. Alright, I know where it is. I have to be able to get to this. Chat watched me fail this 50 times before the debate, and now that I've given them good content, they're going to stay. Or not. But, like, they have to, because I said so. Alright, it's this tree. And you walk here.
Yep.
And
now you have to make it onto the bottom of the dam over there. Like right where you see the bottom of the mildew, and where those little like things are, like little things that look like holes.
How?
That's where the little platform is you run across.
That looks impossible.
I know it looks really, really, really impossible, but it's not.
And I
It's
landed
way
it.
harder. Nice. All right, now you go into.
I'm gonna be so good at
that-
this by the third week.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I not? Fuck, I'm supposed to go
No, you're
in
there.
these things.
These long.
Yeah, Nick.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Oki's starting to tweet now. They took a little while. It was a little bit delayed,
Oh.
but he is tweeting now. It just thought
He
I'd let you
tweeted
know.
he's never doing this again. He's learned his lesson.
Yeah. He's also said Susan Diorio. Just tweeted Susan Diorio. So
Yeah, dude.
just
You're allowed to
let that
cope,
go,
buddy.
dude.
Okay.
I'll let that go.
Oh god.
So those like really wide areas that you're passing, go back to the second one, because you can
It's
actually
the
like
second one?
climb. Yes.
Wait, oh, you have to shoot it open?
No. I'm saying the like the big areas, the indentions.
Yeah.
Not the little tiny ones with the little grates or whatever, but like the big one.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they're called. You can actually like boost up those, and there's a thing. There's a like a latch that's open. If you look up, you'll see it.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm on the wrong one, aren't I?
No, you're on the right one. You should see the latch to the right. If you look up, you'll see like a weird thing sticking out to the right.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I have to like hit that. Okay, that's not gonna hit it. Fuck. All right, here.
You gotta climb up the.
Fuck. That was the latch, though. I just found the latch. All right.
Yeah, the thing that you're on, you have to climb up it. You can clamber up, and then go on to the next one.
Oh, I'm trying to jump across to a different one. That's so stupid. Thank you. Okay.
No problem.
Here I am. All right, now from here, I don't know.
You can boost up. You can boost up because there's another spot where you can clamber on top.
Oh fuck! All right, I got it now. Oh shit, that's not good. Dead. All right, I get it now. Nick, you gonna read the Zydak twit longer? Yeah, after this mission.
When did Destiny become a platformer? It's always been a platformer.
Dude, it's so funny that like I can't believe he accused me of debate tactics. My audience will never let me live that down. That the first person I got into a new argument with since I've been watching Destiny accused me of fucking debate tactics.
You gotta get a new picture from Optic Decay of you as Destiny.
Oh Jesus, no! That I can't embrace the meme that hard. All right, can I change my jump to high? Will that help me here? High lift.
Yeah.
High lift
probably.
seems like it would be more ideal. Oh God, I literally was so good at the Whisper mission. I'm so mad that I'm not doing this like super well.
Whisper mission was fun, but like all my clanmates like quit the game at that point.
Oh really?
Yeah. That's what fucked
am
me
I
on
not
getting the
landing this?
catalyst.
Oh shit! Can you still get the catalyst?
No, it's they're gonna bring it back at some point, but they haven't yet. Just like with Outbreak Perfected.
You can't get the Outbreak one either. Isn't that like really good? I forgot what the catalyst does.
Oh, it's like fantastic.
Did they nerf Outbreak?
No, they did.
Wait, now they did or now they didn't?
No, they didn't.
Oh fuck! There's another ledge. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why was I trying to make that ridiculous jump? Okay, we're back in business, boys. Or not. Actually, where do we go from here? Fuck. Alright.
Where that latch is, there's a hole there.
There's a hole.
Like you're standing on top of it, it's underneath you.
Oh. Yes! Oh fuck yes, dude. Holy
There you
shit,
go.
bro.
Now here comes the shit show because
Is this where I fight
these.
things?
Yep.
Good.
These
Am I
enemies are gonna
timed?
be tanky as fuck. No, you're not.
Alright. Okay, good. He's maulding? Wait, what happened? Check Tipster's DMs? Why is chat like exploding? Tipster DM me
Is this dude going on like a 20-page
Oh, thank you,
Thomas
Tipster.
Richter rant?
I think he's like exploding because people are just sending me his messages. Wait. Susan Diorio. Alright, here's I'm a debate. Alright. Okay, I just quote tweeted him. I said it's okay to maul, buddy. There we go. Alright, let's fucking go. Can't wait to do this 50 weeks in a row. Do you get 1 or 2 Hawk Moons from these?
You get one every week.
Okay. Whoa, I'm taking so much damage for being in a super right now.
Yeah, these enemies are tanky as fuck.
Yeah, they are. Fuck, dude. Oh, can I hit that guy, please? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad this is an ad clearing super. Whoa, I'm so getting fucked, dude. How am I getting fucked from this far away? Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god, they all have shields. Everything has shields. They're all everywhere.
Everything has fucking shields. This mission is a pain in my ass.
Is there anything I can I have to kill to get this mission over with, or do I have to kill everything in the room?
You just have to damage the stupid wizard enough so that it like fucks off, and then there's a taken captain that you have to damage. Oh yeah, there's snipers too, like fucking everywhere. And then I think there's a taken ballet as well. Oh yeah. The envoys of Savathun.
God, I can't wait for that. Oh my god, where the fuck did that guy come from? Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, the thing's here too. How am I not dead yet? What is happening? I'm gonna get this ammo while I'm on a roll here. Oh, they're still behind me. They're everywhere. Oh, invincible, nice. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, one of the armor things they changed is now all of the. You remember how like in. Oh wait, no wait, this played Shadowkeep. So anyway, there's these new mods now in the game that let you kind of adjust your playstyle. So there's things that interact with war mine cells. They explode.
Oh, I'm allowed to die? Sorry, I didn't know I was allowed to die.
Oh yeah. There's not a.
And I'm also underleveled. Cool. Can I like fix that?
What was the recommended level?
I'm 2 under. It's not. I can be 1 under, but I don't know how big of a deal that is. If I can die, wait. Is there any point where I can't die? Is there any like? Just the very end.
after you kill, after you kill these 3 guys in here, there's a like a mini boss battle, and it's.
Where did I just go? What the fuck?
It's like a modified version of the end of the. You know that strike where you fight the fucking Cabal and the EDZ, and like the water, like the shit water slowly rises. It's a modified version of that, but like the room's bigger and has like more platforms and shit.
Chad, I agree. It is a bigger W if he molds on Twitter. Oh man, I needed that after the Killstream quartering debate. Oh my god, I needed that so bad. I literally haven't debated since the quartering debate, where we tried to debate on whether the quartering was mad, with fucking Mark Collette in the call. Oh my god, I just needed to win.
That was like everybody shitting on the quartering at once.
By the way, he's become so much cooler with me since then, and he's like helped me out so many times on situations. All right.
I think quartering's kind of chilled out a little bit over time.
I think he takes jokes better than he did back then. If that's, I don't know. I still think I was right, but I think I was a total idiot the way I was talking. All right, what did the fuck, Tipster? What did you just send me? This is your tweet. He did indeed mold harder. Oh my god, he blocked Tipster. Oh, this is funny, dude. Oh fuck, we ratioed him so hard. Oh fuck, dude, dude, you're gonna get me banned, guys. We ratio. Oh fuck. Alright, that's a bad name. Jesus. The thing is, there really wasn't a chance because you can't make that argument. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's no way to win that. He had to pivot to something else, and he tried. I don't know. Back in here. I don't know what I'm fighting in this room, but I'm gonna keep fighting it because I feel like it's helping. Let me see. The chat can hear my game volume, but I actually don't have it on. Isn't that awesome? Wait, oh, are you immune? Can I not damage you anymore? That's sad.
That shouldn't be immune.
Oh, me. Fuck. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm getting melted. Let me just infuse this up a little bit. Oh, 2. There. What is keeping me down? 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Oh, well, that actually, never mind. Everything's keeping me down. Never mind. Can I do anything with my artifact? No. Balls.
No, it's not like Destiny 1's artifacts. You gotta actually like keep getting levels and shit.
Did you run the new raid yet?
Which one? The
Oh, not the new, like, alright, not like the Vault of Glass, the other new raid. Like the one that I haven't seen yet. The one that's on
Oh, you're talking about Deep Stone Crypt. No, I haven't been able to, because when I got back into the game, once again, a buddy of mine like bought me the game. He's like, hey, we're gonna play Destiny 2 again. I'm like, oh fuck yeah. It's like, remember how you said you would never play again unless somebody actually bought you Beyond Light? Well, it's, you know, like fucking 50% off. Here you go. And I was like, oh fuck yeah. And then they immediately quit like 2 weeks later.
Oh no.
So that's usually how it works. But I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna keep playing now that I have it for free.
Yeah.
And actually, they've made the game a lot better than the state it was in Shadowkeep.
Oh, like the fuck, dude! Oh my god, I'm so shit. I actually just fell off the map while in my super. Actually,
You got like phalanx booped off the map.
The thing is, like, I ended up living through that. I just lost the super that I spent all this time getting, and now I'm gonna die. Isn't this great? Aren't I so good at the game? Fuck. Alright, I lived through that too. They just don't have the staying power to take me out. Here. I'm gonna just grenade you and just step back. And wait for this orb. And I'm gonna shoot that. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking go Smaggledaggle Twitter Spaces? What did you just send me? Smaggle,
oh, he's probably sending you the tweet about Twitter Spaces adding the desktop version.
Oh, I thought he invited me to his Twitter space. I was like, I'm not fucking joining your Twitter space, Smaggle Baggle. Fuck out of here. Boblack says Anthem is better. Do you know Boblax had a family member that worked on Anthem and Battlefront 2?
Oh, my condolences. At least for Anthem.
Well, original Battlefront 2. I don't know if he stayed through the project after he started working on Anthem.
Oof.
That's like just the worst luck of projects to get assigned to.
That's like being a guy that gets assigned to Mass Effect Andromeda, and then being like, okay, well,
oh my
your
God.
next project
wait,
is going to be Anthem.
Dude, he worked on Mass Effect Andromeda too. Boblax just writing chat. He went from Andromeda to fucking Battlefront to Anthem. What is that, like a decade of work everyone hated?
Holy shit. I think we found the common denominator. He's gonna blame.
Dude, Boblax's family member is the reason every game sucked. Dude, oh god, isn't that awful? Holy shit.
That is amazing. It's terrible, but funny as hell.
Oh no. Bam. Oh god. I'm actually upset they got rid of the one of the I think I liked the Leviathan raid, don't get me wrong. I liked fucking what's it called better. The second one. Not the second
the Eater of Worlds?
No, actually I liked Eater of Worlds too. Fuck. I hated the third raid.
Spire.
I'm everyone but that one. Fuck the one after that one. Fuck. That's the year 2 one. Not the year 2 one. I think it's still year 1. Fuck, I don't know what it was. No, maybe it was after year 2.
Last Wish?
After Last Wish. Fuck. It was I'm totally brain dead. The one that was like in the city.
Sins
Scourge.
of the Past.
Scourge
of the Past.
Scourge of the Past. Fucking Scourge of the Past was a great raid. It was a short raid, but it was a great raid. And now it's like the hub for the fucking Elixir.
Yeah, dude, I loved that raid. It was so much fun. And the armor from the Black Armory season, all the weapons, everything about that season.
But they brought the armor
was
back.
great.
I keep getting it now, but it's not like the forged armor. Black Armory was super sick, and I'm so pissed that's gone too.
Me too.
Like I like
miss my
grinding those
blast
weapons.
furnace.
Yeah, the blast furnace. Fuck, dude. I have so many good weapons in the vault that I can never use again. You know what I miss? I miss my not fucking forgotten. That's what I miss, dude. I quit the game over the not forgotten getting thrown out. I literally quit the game.
I don't blame you, dude.
I was like, I literally
that was a fucking great gun.
It's not even that it's a great gun. It was extremely difficult to obtain, and I'm just like, dude, I'm done. Fuck this, bro. It's a looter shooter. Don't take my loot from me, bitch. And I was like, dude, I'm done. Alright.
I think the funniest thing about all of this is that Luke Smith was like the one that pretty much was like, yeah, you know what? We're going to do this sunsetting and it's going to be great. And it's going to allow us to not have to like balance the sandbox as hard anymore. And then fucking Luke Smith himself gets sunsetted.
Oh wait, yeah, that's funny too. Fuck, dude, I hate that.
He's now part of the like film and whatever division at Bungie. He's not actually like in charge of making important decisions anymore.
Did I beat it? Did I win?
Now you gotta go chase that fuck into one of the hallways.
Yeah, it's this hallway, right?
Yeah, where the little taken balls show up.
That's what I did the first time. Yeah. Good, more rockets. About to have my super. Oh my god, there's so many. Grenade. Top super.
Oh yeah, this is the room with all the fucking stupid taken Scion.
Oh my god, I killed him. Was that supposed to happen?
Yes.
Oh, he was supposed to die. I thought he was gonna go immune and I killed him too fast.
Nah.
So only the witch gets or wizard gets away? Because the wizard got away.
No, you kill the wizard too.
I did.
I'm just gotta find the...
I'm just fucking delirious. I've been streaming too long. What is that up here? This is a thing. I'm gonna go pick this thing. Oh, it's the flower. Hi, flower.
Oh yeah, there's these feathers of Hawkmoon or whatever you can pick up in the mission.
Oh, let me guess. You get a fucking cosmetic?
You get a ship if you pick up all of them.
You have to do that over a couple weeks, or is that just given to you?
Yep. Like, if you collect all of them, I think it's like 3 weeks.
So, question. What is the ship? Is it just like a new thing, or is it like a retread of an old thing? Because I was so
No, it's
pissed.
a completely new ship.
Oh, I don't care about it then. Because I still use the one from the Taken King raid that they brought back for the I don't know, the Taken.
Oh
raid
yeah, that one was a sleek one.
Yeah, but then they fucking put out that ugly ass thing for the Prime, and everyone thought it was going to be the ship from Wrath. Which, by the way, if they ever bring back another raid, they literally can't bring back Wrath because they already gave us up for the Outbreak Prime.
Yeah, that's true. They have to create a new exotic for it, I guess.
Wait,
oh, you know what they could give us?
Coping with technicals? Is he live right now? Oh no. Let's see.
I'll tell you what exotic they'd have to bring back.
Look to your god, using that information out of its original context
oh my
itself
god,
is illegal.
Him and Kino are live with fucking technicals right now talking about the debate. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Jesus.
How do you do this to people, Nick?
It's fun. It's a fun time. Did I run out of the room? Where am I? I think I ran the wrong way. Unless I did. Oh no, I'm good. Now I keep going straight, right? Because I just killed that one guy, and then there's gonna be another thing that I have to fight.
Yeah, there should be another thing in there. You gotta kill the third
high
guy.
thing. I thought I was done. That's not. Oh, that's not the thing. That's
So there's a Taken Captain, a Taken Phalanx, and a Taken Wizard. I think you knocked out the Wizard and the Phalanx.
That's based. Alright. Bam. Die. Okay. That's the. I hate knights, dude. They just fucking spam the same move. Alright. Oh, you're getting shielded by your buddy who's just across the whole fucking map. Who has like infinite reach. Nice. And
just wait till you get to
flee.
the dungeon. Holy shit. The Prophecy Dungeon's one of the hardest, most irritating things I think I've done. Which is not really that difficult, but it makes what was the name of the stupid Dreaming City one?
Oh, I remember the. I only did that
Shattered
once.
Throne. Yeah,
Shattered
it makes
Throne I did
Shattered
once.
Throne look easy. I've been trying to get.
They should bring back Crota's End as a dungeon.
I would be down for that.
Like a 3-man Crota's End because it's too easy of a raid.
Yeah, it really.
I want desperately. I will give up the Not Forgotten Dream if I can have the fucking. What is the hand cannon from fucking. The new raid. Not the new raid. The fucking. The new fucking. What is it called? I'm actually gonna look it up here. Hold on. Do I have it in my? I don't think I can see it in my inventory. Can I? Weapons.
I was gonna say which hand cannon?
The one from Vault.
Oh, Fatebringer? Yeah, Fatebringer's back.
Fucking Fatebringer. Oh my god, yeah, dude. I will give up the fact that my Not Forgotten is gone to get the Fatebringer, which is like the same fucking gun. It literally, well, that's not the same gun, but it looks the same. And I can literally put a skin on it, and it'll be the fucking. I don't know. Again, I love Fatebringer too, but the fucking.
But yeah, Fatebringer's back.
Oh my god.
They just made it an energy instead of a primary.
Wait, Jessix. I have no brain cells left after listening to that debate. Nick explained it in 15 minutes. Yeah, it's actually painful. I guess he's just kind of mad that I was mean to him, but like, I don't think if you're gonna I don't think he was conceding, so I don't know why I would have to be nice to him. Like, it's not like he was being.
Well,
totally
no, you'd like
fair
make
to
a
me.
point, and he would be like, "Yeah, well, okay, but you're wrong, and I'm gonna change the subject." And it's like,
Yeah, like, wouldn't
Okay.
anybody get frustrated? Oh,
It's
wait,
like he took-
Oki is
he
still
took-
calling for human oversight, my chat is saying. That he's saying the same thing in that stream. Like, he hasn't even pivoted the argument now that I'm not there. Imagine losing that hard.
it's just kind of like, it's like when you make a bad argument to open the debate, and then you're like trying to walk away from that position the rest of the debate.
Yeah. Oh, God. That's so funny.
Because it's like nobody likes the way DMCA works. It sucks. Everybody agrees on this, for the most part. But for YouTube to actually like change the way it does things, it can only make it worse, not better, because of the way this stupid law works.
I'm just confused how I've been talking about copyright for like 5 hours.
I know.
I'm so confused. Like, I guess like the chat said the topic was boring when we were in there, and after the fact, everybody said it was a good it was a fun debate to listen to. So I mean, I guess some people had some joy with this, but like this is now becoming like fucking paint on the chalkboard for me. All right, how do I get to the room?
I think the hilarity was just how mad he was getting, and you just nonchalantly just being like, "Yeah, okay, whatever, dude."
That's what Flam was saying. Flam didn't like that, but I'm like, I mean, yeah, sure, it's criticizable. You could say that it wasn't nice of me to do that, but like, that's what I was going for. So I guess you didn't like the approach. It's fine. Yeah, dude. Oh fuck, bro. Dude, it's never fun to lose a debate. I've been there. It's never fun to like not be able to make an argument. Again, I debated the quartering on whether he was mad to a group of people who have no idea what I'm talking about, with no ability to pull up anything that happened or explain it with Mark Collette in the call telling me that everything I was doing was extremely gay YouTube drama. There was no winning that one, and I looked like a total dumbass, and it was not fun. But like, yes, it's, I don't know, like, you get over it, I guess. I don't know. All right.
I don't even remember what episode that was.
I do.
I could probably pull
I don't know
it
what
up.
number it was. It's on my. I have someone posted it to YouTube, and I have a link or whatever that's in my debates thing on my second channel. Like I have anytime I talk to somebody, I have a video up there so people can see it. But except
it's
the Tonka
probably
one,
a
he
Friday.
Tonka DMCA'd my conversation with him, even though it was my content, and I just got bottomed out from it, dude, because I was afraid to file the counter notification. Dude, not anymore, bro. I filed 50 counter notifications. Dude, the first step is realizing that these fuckers won't do anything with your shit, and if they do something with your shit, they look super bad. And at this point, like for me, I've been doxxed like a bajillion times, so like fuck it, dude, come for me, whatever, bro. Let's go. I wish I fucking did respond, but where is the? I'm actually so stupid. Where is the other embassy?
See, the problem though is that the media companies have like a special exemption from counter notifications. They can straight up just like put a DMCA on your channel that you cannot appeal. You can't counterclaim. It's just like, no, F you, you're done.
I've never had that happen to me before. I don't.
I've seen it happen.
Are you sure?
I've seen it happen before. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure people won't appeal it because they know they'll get sued because those guys have money, or at least they think they'll get sued. But to my knowledge, that doesn't happen.
It happened to one of the Chill Stream channels, to Cassius. It was like 60 minutes or something. Ralph played like a 5-minute clip, and the restream got hit, and it was like, you cannot appeal this. You just eat the strike.
Was it blocked worldwide, or was it?
No, it wasn't even. Well, it may have also been blocked worldwide.
Because if it got hit with a guideline strike at the same time it was copyright claim, the guideline strike is what kept it down. Because it could have been.
No, it was a copyright. I have to ask Kaz more, but it sounded like, because he couldn't appeal the copyright dispute at all. I just didn't give him the option to do it.
I'm running around like a dumb fuck, and I have no idea where this hallway is, and I'm actually melding right now. Is it? Where's the last emissary? Fuck. Well, that would have been a good point for him to bring up if you had that, because that would have helped his argument. Is this like, this one doesn't open? Is this it?
Yeah, but I'd have to wait for Kaz to actually like see it though. He's on a different time zone.
Wait, is Flamenco on with technicals now? I'm so confused.
What the fuck was that interaction on Twitter? Like, what the fuck was? I thought you guys had both agreed, but then all of a sudden I see a debate on Augie RFC.
Wait, Flamenco's on their stream now. Flamenco went to that stream. I'm so confused. Oki's like, dude, I feel like, you know what? I don't mean to say it like this because this sounds totally gay, but this feels like what fucking You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Do you know what? All right. Do you know what Destiny said to us when he joined our stream?
Are you talking about the like the Bo Blacks versus Destiny?
When Destiny came in, he goes, "This is the Destiny support group where people go after they debate me usually and stuff like that." And they just, dude, I'm clicking on this technical stream. It's Flamenco, Glink, Oki, Kino Corner, like technicals, and all these guys be like, "Ah, come on, man, you didn't do that bad, bro. You didn't do that bad." I don't know, dude. Oh, God.
Somebody just said it always comes back to Destiny.
Oh, they've been shitting on me all night. Ever since the minute he said you're using debate tactics, I fucking lost it, dude. Everyone's just like, that's why I started laughing in the middle of the stream. Like, my audience will never let me live that down. I can't believe you just did that to me.
Nope.
Fuck. Where is this last person?
Do
I have to climb out of here?
It could be. You remember that room where all the like fucking scions were?
Hold on.
If you continue through that room, because there's an area in the center with like a big drum, and you've got to like jump up the sides. There's like 2 exits.
Is this it? Wait. Hold on. I'm watching them do it now.
Yeah.
Is this? No, it's just not it.
That's what I was talking about, though. That room where you have to like jump up. It's like orange and shit.
I don't know where that is.
It's through one of those like side tunnels. I think it's the one.
Because I have one side tunnel
like,
that's not open. I think it glitched. Is that the one that? Is this like the one?
Well, no, it's up. It's like up top on where the like destroyed bridge is.
Oh.
Like in the middle.
Alright, let me check this. Nope, that room doesn't open either. Oh, there's a person behind that room, though. Alright, so I found where the room is, I think. But I don't know how to get in there. Alright, well, you're an enemy, so let's see if you have a door. You do have a door! Oh my god! Bang! Punch! Badoom! Bazinga! Now I have my super back. I'm gonna use it. Oh,
there you go.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have used it yet. Fuck. That was actually probably a terrible time to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that killed me insta. Join them and start debating? Oh, Jesus. They're still arguing, but now it's an echo chamber. Look at Flam's stream. Hold on. Let's see. Let me hear. I don't... Oh, God.
How did you start this much of a shitstorm? It's just like...
There's an issue with the strike system.
Oh my god!
I'd have to research what like YouTube actually has to do. I also have to figure out like what they determine as like repeat violators or something like that. But I think like your concept of like
they don't do
oversight.
They don't do anything about repeat violators. That's the issue.
Like let's take into account like BritBong and fucking Twitter, like what Nick had to go through because he couldn't even have a profile pic because of false claims, and someone actually claimed under Augie's fucking name. So that shit is like ridiculous.
If you want to, I'm gonna shout out a YouTuber that's an actual lawyer, that has talked about this in his videos. Hoeg Law, Hoeg Law. He's talked about this. And in regards to Twitter, I remember him even saying that like these companies can say, no, this is obviously a Twitter troll. We're not going to respond to this claim. Now, they put themselves in hot water, or they can if, say, it's a real claim and it's not BritBong or it's not somebody like that.
Yeah.
And YouTube doesn't want to do that, and I understand them not wanting to do that. I think that there should just be more punishment.
YouTube did that for memology. They did that. Literally did that. Yeah, they can. Basically, what he's arguing is like they can do something about it, but they're not going to. And the reason that they're not going to do something is because they're putting themselves in hot water, i.e., they're going against what's going to make them lose their safe harbor status. So yes, they could do something about it, but in the majority of cases, that's risking far more than they're willing to give up. Where is the... I'm in the wrong room now.
Punishment for people who are falsely accusing them with perjury, because you do have to say, like, under penalty of perjury, like everything that I'm saying is is correct. And I also have a question because I'm really not that, I'm really not that like aware of this whole low tier god thing. Was he using June the King's docs that he got from the DMCA?
Yeah, he used the counterclaim.
He's openly said it apparently too, which is like, jeez, holy fuck.
And that's the thing. It's like that's against their terms of service. So it's not even fucking oversight. It's more like he publicly released people's information on his live stream, and just for that simple fact, he should be taken off the platform. Like, fuck the whole DMCA shit. Like, I don't even think that's necessary.
That's like, that's a crazy part of this, is that's all I was trying to say. Like, this whole argument comes out at, like, me saying deplatform low tier god because he doxes people with the DMCA stuff that he gets, which should be, like, I don't know. How do I explain it? He uses the DMCA information to dox people. So like it should be that easy. Like this should be like a one and done
That's
combo.
clearly against the YouTube terms of service.
Yeah, and I don't know why he wouldn't concede and just say ban low tier god. I found that really fucking weird too. Like I thought he agreed with me on that. I mean I assumed one would have to, right?
I don't know. It's kind of like he got really hung up on the fact that you were like, actually, YouTube has a pretty decent DMCA system. It's not perfect.
He wasn't expecting that. There's no way. Because if you don't know anything about YouTube, whatever, and you've just watched a shitload of videos, every YouTuber just goes, "Oh my god, it's all over. We're all done. It's all over." And like nobody's actually like. I mean, I guess there's like a few, but for the most part, nobody actually defends the YouTube DMCA system because it's just such a popular thing to shit on, and most people don't understand it. So like, yeah, that's what happened. I think for him.
I mean, it's not great, but the alternatives are infinitely worse.
The alternatives are worse, and I still can't. There still has yet to be a situation. I guess Flamenco came the closest of a way to fix it. Like, yeah, dude, it's terrible. That's cool. So, what is your fix? How are we fixing that? And most people are just like, well,
it's fixing it without YouTube having to specifically step in.
Yeah, but he kept just saying shit like, they need to do something. Yeah, dude, I know. I agree. They do need to do something. But they need to do something. Okay, but like, what could they do? Something. And that was like 30 minutes of debate.
Well, it's not just something. They have to do something that also can't completely fuck them over legally.
I agree.
And that's kind of the hang up is what could YouTube get tongue-tied here. What could YouTube reasonably do that is not only feasible, but also wouldn't immediately fuck them over with the United States government?
Yeah. Alright.
And until you can square that circle, like, who the fuck knows?
Oh my god, I killed him and I still died. Objective complete. What is there now? New objective. Okay, it tells me exactly where to go. Follow the hawk. Finally, we've completed this. Am I almost done with this mission? Now it gets harder, right?
Yeah, you're gonna go into a room.
And die a lot.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah.
All right. And I can do this once each week.
Yep, you can do it once each week. Once you complete the mission the first time, there'll be like a little node that you can always go to and activate it.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
In the EDZ.
Dude, I remember when the Outbreak Perfected dropped, and I got it like really quickly. And I was running around, be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" Like, because I didn't know it was out yet. Oh, it was great, dude. That was such a good Destiny memory.
That was so great. I remember getting it like because Wrath of the Machine was like our favorite Destiny 1 raid as a guild to play.
Oh, did they nerf Trench Barrel? I don't know if that was nerfed from where the last I've played.
Oh, it was nerfed before you quit the game, actually.
Oh yeah, the nerf that happened with it was nerfed after Warmind, but it was still like a really good attachment that everyone was using. It was either that or Surrounded with Surrounded Spec. I remember it was like the ideal shotgun meta for PvE.
Yeah, now with Trench Barrel, I think it's the it only lasts for like a certain number of shots, and then it goes away. Remember back in the day with the frickin' Aikilo shotgun, you used to just yeet motherfuckers with that thing.
Yeah, I used that for a while, all the way through year 2, until I got the what is it? The trench barrel curated threat detector or whatever, threat level.
Threat level, yeah, that thing was a beast.
And I had a fucking god roll surrounded version of the same gun. So like, I have so much shit. I chased so many god rolls, and they took them all away from me.
Dude, I have almost the entire curated collection of Black Armory weapons. Do you know how many fucking Black Armor, like how many fucking Bergusia forges I did to get all that shit?
Bro. Is that still around? Can you go to that Bergusia Forge? I know there's nothing there.
No, you can't.
You can't
There's,
even
like,
go to the
nothing there.
area?
I think you can still go to the area, but there's like nothing there anymore.
Dude, what the fuck? It's just survive and now it's not spawning any enemies.
What? There's like gotta be like a thrall hiding somewhere or something.
Oh shit, dude. I just want the boss to come out so I can fuck it up, dude. Or get like neutered. Oh, there he is. Yep. You little thrall. Why are you hiding from me? Alright, send in the big guns. Oh shit. Oh fuck, they're all everywhere. Oh, there's the snipers. And the snipers have shields, because of course they fucking do. Yeah, Titan bubble ass shields. Alright, unstoppable phalanx.
Oh no, that's right. Oh, you don't know about champions. Fuck. So, I'm sure you probably saw in the artifact menu there's these little slots called, like right in the middle, and it says, you know, this stuns unstoppable champions. This stuns overload champions.
Oh, fuck, I flew out of the map. That's so dumb. Yeah. Do I have to stun him with something?
Yes.
I can't just kill him? Oh, shit.
Well, he's just really, really, really tanky.
Oh, shit.
Unless you, like, stun him. Yeah, this is the one part of the game that I don't like. The fucking champion. They were created as a way to make Nightfall strikes harder. To, like, really challenge players that were, like, burning through the Nightfalls.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the changes they made to Vault of Glass, is they added some champions here and there, but they're, like, super easy to kill in the vault for some reason. So they're just, like, tankier enemies.
Alright, so I should just kill everything and then start fighting that thing. Okay,
yeah.
It's like... Alright, we're gonna just super. Because, yeah. Oh, it started me at the very beginning, so that boss didn't even spawn yet? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the sucky part.
Alright, can we start spawning the big guys? Bam.
I wish that, they'd let you, like, redo your like, account linking shit.
How come?
Well, you can unlink your account and relink it, but you have to wait like 90 days.
Oh my god, I just got fucked. Who's tweeting at me right now? What the fuck? Wavy web.
It's just because I don't want to. I don't want to. See, I would hop in and help you, but my fucking PlayStation account's linked, and like I don't want to. Like, it's not really tied to anything that people could, like, find and shit, but I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, you're good. Alright,
That's the only reason why I can't, like, fucking stream Destiny 2, because I'm just, like... I was like, yeah, these people literally want to, like, find me and skin me, so... I'm just like, nah, it's nah. Nah.
Alright, fuck up these guys. Ravenous Thrall. How many? Oh god, is it gonna be a shitload of ad waves that come while I'm killing the champion, or is that it?
There's one more after, and you gotta fight like 2 more champions.
Wait, there's more than one champion?
Yup.
This is impossible. I have no chance. Alright, I guess the snipers. Fuck, dude. That should be where I start. I can't kill those snipers.
Why would people even hate him that much? I don't know either. If you can answer that question for me.
Oh my god. I'm fucking... Dude, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. You know what? Jesus, what did he say? I have no chance on this one. What are they saying?
High school thing, and I was like, hell yeah. I don't know. I thought that was super cool. I was like, I'm glad that they got together and they know each other. A wholesome moment right there.
Having Seth voice Dr. Robotnik, and that was really good.
All right, we're past. We're past the. What is it? The fuck. I forgot what it's called now. Shit. All right. Let's just fucking kill all these guys. What is that little dot that I'm seeing above things' heads?
Oh, that is a finisher. If you hold Q, you can like do a finishing move on them and kill them instantly.
Oh. Shit. That's cool.
Yeah, it's another like cosmetic thing Bungie added like right after Shadowkeep.
Alright, where is this last thrall? Why are you hiding? Cringe lord, dude. Alright, reload the rockets. Okay, one down. Can we live this? Can we live this? I don't know if we're gonna live this. We're gonna try. Oh fuck, the champion's right there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, can we snipe you? Alright, you stop shooting me now. Alright, you are gonna die, because we're not gonna let you live. Alright, bang. Can we get a Vandal? Alright, another phalanx. Dude, there's so many phalanx. Oh shit, the sniper's right fucking in front of me! Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Alright, this is impossible. Use cover, Nick? What do you... yeah, no, fuck it.
Nah, this mission is really, really fucking hard. And Nick just came back from, like, you know, a year and 3 months.
And I'm underleveled!
And he's, like, super underleveled. Honestly, you did way better. Way better than I thought you would here.
Oh god, yeah, I'm fucking going to orbit. You know what? I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. It's like 8:30. I have to wait for the Onision thing to come out. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Thank you so much for coming on, Gator. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. I can't really play Destiny on stream, so might as well help somebody that can. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Fucking, did you see that Insider article about fucking Deaf Noodles? It's gonna be part of this stupid thing now.
Yeah, that's why I'm watching it tonight. That's why I can't wait. Did you see that? He blocked the reporter for making the article.
Wait, really?
Yeah, dude. And then he blocked Cat Tenbarge for pointing out that he blocked the reporter for writing the article. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't see that coming. The infighting season is... Dude, the infighting arc of the journalist arc.
Dude, is he gonna leak the Insider Slack now with him and Ethan Klein and all those people?
Oh, dude, that'd be great. All right, man. Where can they find you?
Twitter.com/thegatorgamer and YouTube.com/thegatorgamer. And pretty much the Gator Gamer on just about everything else as well.
Go subscribe to the homie. I'm gonna send a Flamenco stream now. Where the fuck is Flamenco? Because I already told him. If I didn't tell him, I probably would have just got off. But I already made the promise that I would do that, so I have to.
YouTube.com/FlamencoTV.
Flamenco TV. I'm trying to grab the link. What is Da Flamenco TV? That's like a Spanish flamenco, dude. It's got 20k. There we go. Laughing at Xander Hall and debate review. Is that Boblax? Is Boblax on the call now? What the fuck, dude? All right, here. Flamenco. Go to Flamenco. Well, all of these links are like broken because I just sent like 50 of them in a row. Whatever, it works. Now that'll get you there.
One of them will work. Pick one at random.
Peace out, Gator. Peace out, chat.
Have a good night.